All right, we are back for another episode, session, whatever we want to call it.
Let's launch this fucking cat into space. That's
the
episode.
That's our episode. Actually, this is episode 45 of this campaign. Session 45, whatever you want to call it. We are happy to be here.
I have a question.
What?
Does the airplane have an outer space?
No.
Does Earth have an outer space in this world?
Kind of.
It is yet
I'm just waiting
undiscovered.
in the audience.
Do you want to know the fun? Do you want?
How can we get to
No.
those guys? Is there there is moons on a moon?
No, there's moon
There has to be,
stars.
look.
Huh? Yeah, that's what Spelljammer is.
Yeah.
That's what Spelljammer is. Actually, technically, if you follow D&D lore, the Illithids or the Mind Flayers were originally aliens from another planet. So
Aliens from the future from another planet.
even more complicated.
I'm gonna build an artificer that's gonna build a way to launch something into space. It's my next character.
Okay.
Yep.
Enough gunpowder solves all problems.
Exactly.
All right. So, where we last left off, the party, having traveled into the airplane, had found their way to the Citadel, a city of the Jinn in the plane of air. And their hopes were to garner favor with the Jinn to help win back his family province. I don't know what we ended up calling it.
I don't even know.
Dukedom?
No, not
Oh,
that.
Delta.
That's stupid.
Duchy?
Terminal.
Burgermeister?
Dukedom?
Duchy.
Burgermeister.
Duchy's not right.
Ducky.
English isn't my first language today.
It's the airplane, it's a ducky.
It's a ducky. Yep. Anyway, so they had gone to the Citadel to try to curry favor with the Grand Caliph, and in doing so, they had to have a gladiator-style fight with the champions of the Jinn, which were 3 of the Jinn warriors. And they dispatched the Jinn faster than anticipated, which was very impressive to the Grand Caliph. And we open on the scene at the very end of the fight. The Jinn have all fallen. The crowd is... Some of them are cheering and clapping. There was a moment of shocked silence when the last Jinn fall. Like, really, this just happened? We can't believe that. But now there's starting to be scattered applause and cheering throughout the arena. And, yeah, you guys are all left standing.
Thank you.
Thompson is reviving all 3 of the Jinn and then wants to shake their hands.
Okay, so Thompson immediately goes over and starts reviving the Jinn, shaking their hands. They're seeming a little bit dazed and confused, and they don't speak the language, but they're begrudgingly, or not begrudgingly, they're shaking their hands. They understand when they've been beat by superior warriors.
I'll shake their hands as well, and I can speak their language.
Do you speak Aruran?
I believe so. Guess I need to open up my character
Guess you
sheet.
need to open up your character sheet.
Sun gun.
Gun.
Hendrickson, Beefeater, Aviation, good work, you're fine, Jin.
I knew that was where that was going.
You fight good.
They say words back that you don't understand. And you hear a speaker over the crowd. And you gather the way he's speaking. Can I have the spellcasters please make an Arcana check? I don't know what the name of the spell is, but there's a spell that does this. We'll see if you guys understand that that's what's going on.
Yeah, actually, that's right, this character is proficient in Arcana. 24.
17.
17.
I
okay.
kind of, I kind of want to roll just to see what I roll, even though I'm not proficient in it.
I need
I got
to
15
check a thing.
You got a 14.
-1.
Can I have a printed character sheet?
15.
Without fail.
Your sheet's updating. My
It's at
printer is...
30%. We have a chance. It's probably gonna have other updates though too.
Okay,
This
well, I'll
isn't
open
good.
your character sheet.
Yeah, that's the best idea. This ain't gonna work. I don't have them on my phone.
You speak the following languages: Aarakocra, Aruran, Common, and Deep Speech.
Yeah,
So you do speak the language.
I got 15.
Does anybody know what the name of the spell would be that allows you to speak in languages?
Languages.
Tongues.
Is that what the name of the spell is? Tongues?
That's one of them.
If you need to know information.
I definitely do not,
That'd be
since
very
the
helpful.
cat is dumb
That's not
as a
good.
brick.
Nice.
So, the three of you that are spellcasters realize that, you sure this is the name of the spell? 'Cause it's not coming up.
Take a look here.
Comprehend languages, maybe?
Well, comprehend is for
What?
comprehending. Tongues is
That's
for
for-
speaking.
Pot good spell.
Filter.
I
Have
just
you
want to know what the name of the
spelt it
spell
correctly?
is.
Tongues, third level divination spell. Tongues.
I just typed in
Yeah.
tongue, not tongues, so then it came up with other stuff. There it is. Yep. Yeah, so this creature, the speaker is speaking with that spell, so everybody can understand what they're saying. So you hear it in your language, or any language that you understand. But he's saying,
Can I flip between languages I hear it in?
if you want to,
Okay.
I understand all the languages at once!
melting my brain. Squidward.
Launch hears it in cat.
But he says, against all odds, these great champions of the material plane have defeated our Jinn warriors. We didn't quite expect it to go that way, but it did. So give them a round of applause as we figure out what our next moves will be. Thank you for the show, material plane folks and fellows. And are you in disguise or no? You went out as yourself.
Yes.
The announcer is going to say, and thank you to Win-Win, future heir of Delta.
Rightful.
You're right, brother. The one true Burgermeister.
And then he goes into different announcements and, basically like, hey, if you want concessions, they're over here. Thank you for coming to our event today. Blah, blah, blah.
Thompson
We've got
doesn't
face
know.
painting for the kiddies in the center ring.
Exactly, yep.
Want to look like a Western man? Go for it.
And the crowd starts to dissipate at this time.
Launch goes to the face painting thing, gets the cat on his face.
Okay. The cat. How do they paint a cat on your face with hair?
I'm assuming it is just Launch's face slightly shifted to one side.
Yes. Yes.
His eyes remain open now when they close.
He's forever staring.
They painted over his eyelids. Yeah, so that's interesting.
Just straight up paint on the fur.
Yep. That's gotta be difficult.
Missing a slice.
Couple, I think.
He stole some.
I'm starving to death!
That's all I have, unless you want freezies. I have freezies in the freezer too.
I've had chicken nuggets
sorry.
at 11 o'clock.
I'm not gonna
and I
have
ate
any.
half of
You
them
have
because I was in
pumpkin
a hurry.
spice soda.
Sorry, I don't have any more pizza.
They have pumpkin spice
I will
soda.
take
There's
spice
a
up.
bag of caramel corn on that table in the other room.
Oh yeah, get the caramel corn.
I have to do
That's
that.
good stuff. I'll go get
Um,
the caramel corn.
okay,
No, I
so
won't. I'm sorry.
you guys finished you guys have finished this shaking hands and meet and greet kind of with the Jinn warriors, and one of the Caliph's aides comes and takes you guys to an area where you can clean up, wash up, get the dust off, blood, everything else.
I want Thompson to be putting copious amounts of sand in his pocket too,
Okay.
and at least in his bag.
You
of holding
definitely get a
bit.
strange look when you start filling your pockets with sand.
Thompson's just gonna look at them and go, "Don't worry about it. I've done this before. It's more useful than you think."
It's religious practice among his people.
How much weight can a bag of holding hold?
500 pounds.
What if you fill it and
I
then
was
dump it
talking
on
about-
somebody? I call it the sandcastle smell.
I talked to him
Cast
about
sand
filling an
castle.
entire bag of holding
I
with
call it
sand
a
before.
No,
fucking
you just
desert.
cast sand.
Cast sand.
I call it
That'd
a
be
desert.
interesting.
Wait, I
Hold
can fly.
still.
I can just rain down 500 pounds of sand on someone.
You know,
you gotta
sand
do?
is so it's so fluidity that
It'd go in the lungs.
it would be painful, but I don't think it'd have the impact you're hoping on. You'd be better off with like 500 pounds of rock, or like
That's
a
lot less
rock.
fun.
500
500 pound rock.
If
Yeah.
Pokemon has taught me anything, it's that sand attack just lowers the opponent's accuracy. So,
Yes. That is why I'm
Yes.
getting sand.
And it's incredibly annoying.
Yeah.
It gets everywhere.
And if you're fighting someone and suddenly there's 500 pounds of sand on top of you and around you, it's gonna throw you off drastically.
This is why I'm
Probably
getting
for
sand,
one
boys.
action.
Yeah, because I would say it would take an action to get out of it.
That's what I said.
I'm
probably
just
for-
gonna throw it
yeah.
out there. There are things called caltrops.
Huh?
There are things called caltrops.
They're
Little spiky things.
Yeah.
That you
That
throw on
count
the
as
floor.
difficult terrain.
For all intents and purposes,
They're a bunch
they're
of D4s.
D4s.
Oh, that's evil.
They
Or Lego.
I feel too
feet.
bad.
Thompson
Bunch of
dumps out
Legos.
his bag of Legos.
500
No!
Yes, please.
What am I gonna do on my spare time now?
Oh, and I'm assuming polymorph is dropped on
Yeah.
broadleaf.
I would have canceled it as soon as the combat was over.
Okay, because otherwise you got a big ape. And we got to remember, polymorph. He doesn't maintain his intelligence.
Right.
He goes to the ape's intelligence.
So he gets
Right.
an upgrade.
Is that an upgrade for broadleaf?
It's not much of a downgrade. I think it's only a 2-point downgrade. The ape has like an 8, I think.
I'm checking.
I do believe Bradley's a 10.
Broadleaf might be an 8.
That actually, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all. That'd
I
be
think he's
fine.
9.
So the ape has an intelligence of 6.
Oh, okay.
Broadleaf, you're a 10 in my book.
Where's the Skelecorn?
Thanks, Doc. You too.
Good work being a large monkey and hitting things with a big stick.
You know, I almost felt smarter. He has an intelligence of 11, actually. He's not that dumb.
No, he just plays himself
He plays
very
really dumb. Yeah.
Thompson's gonna walk over, pat him on the back, and ask, "How was it cast in iron?"
Where's the Skelecorn?
It's a bag like about that big of caramel corn on the end of that table by the door.
Caramel.
Launch is gonna walk over and say, "I didn't know you could also go animal."
I didn't know that was going to happen. It must be a side effect of the cast iron.
Share.
So, Zion, my good man.
I'll share this. I wasn't supposed to share.
Pizza.
That pizza was delicious.
I hate you.
I only had like 2 pizzas.
Zion.
I had 5.
Zion, my good
I had
man.
it
Can you give me a
8.
new plate?
You had 2.
Uh,
3.
yes,
I had
Doctor?
3.
I had 3.
How are you doing magical reserves wise?
Nolan.
I mean, not too terribly drained. I definitely expended some, but I got a little more left. Why? What you thinking?
Thank you.
I'm thinking the sooner we start, the better.
bringing it.
Get this show on the road now that we've
Yeah.
covered a bit of
But
assistance.
launch the
Fine, gentlemen. And ladies,
I accidentally put launch through a long rest already. So we can't.
You'll probably get a long rest, I think.
Someone's knocking on the door.
My wife is up there.
That was the
no long
Basement
rests.
door.
We push on. Push on hard.
Dr.
Wrong
Raoul
direction.
seems to have a death wish, eh?
No, Dr. Rosita does not have a death wish. Gonna compile information.
The aide says, if you would, I mean, you could set out immediately if you would like, but it will take the warriors and the council to a day to decide who and how much they're sending with you to aid in your endeavor.
Very good. You,
Yes,
young person.
yes.
I would like a Mary Pickford.
I don't know what that is.
Alright, so you're going to need a tropical fruit and an alcoholic beverage.
We have those.
Alright, and squeeze the fruit to a cup, preferably, glass or goblet.
Okay.
Then pour the alcoholic beverage in there and bring it to me.
I'll do my best. Gin boy scurries off.
There's a shiny silver in it.
Okay, so are you guys still cleaning up? Any more conversations you'd like to have at this time while the aide is working on bringing you your beverage?
Doctor,
Yes.
while I might not be all that exhausted on magical reserves, I am a fairly frail person. I would prefer if we could have an opportunity to at least briefly rest, such that I could regain some of my stamina.
I certainly understand. I'm willing to spend the night. Though, I think we shouldn't let the moss grow over our feet.
Oh, I don't think that'll be a problem. Moss takes a very long time to grow.
It's true.
I should give my buddy Axe a small time to rest. He's been hit a few times.
Wait, your son? Daughter?
Yes, Axe.
Ward? How badly hurt is that? Little sprat.
He was hit a little bit during the fight.
Like, here, come here. Let me see the little thing.
The lunch takes.
Boy! Girl, what is it? Is Axe a boy or a girl?
Do you even know? Can you tell the difference?
Do he have penis?
Okay, so
Axe is Axe.
I don't know if I agree with that view of things, but okay. I give a little boop on the old snoot
To be honest,
for a
thinking
cure
about it, I
worm.
don't think Launch even knows what gender he is.
okay, so he heals Axe.
So it's a 1d8 plus 5.
Okay, nah, he's full now. Oh, I have to roll it. Do I have to roll it?
He rolls it.
Okay.
Did we have a place that we were put up?
Yeah, we did, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's 7 plus 5, so 12.
That's 120.
Shut up. Shut
Throughout
up.
this whole time, though, too, Thompson is just cleaning his gun out.
To Axe, he's healed by God. 120 healing. Dude,
I don't remember what the name of the tavern is that you stayed at.
the
but
cat is bad at math.
Wispy Winds Tavern, maybe.
was it the Wind's Whipsy?
Maybe. I'd
I
say
think that was the Wind's Whipsy. Because the Windside Rest was Zephyrus' tavern.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's the Wind's Whipsy.
Wait, when you think about it,
That sounds right.
Bradley found, I can't remember the other one, ditched the tavern that we initially stayed at for creating a fight club to go to even bigger fight club.
Yeah. Okay,
But
hold
there'll
on.
now be a fight club there.
So, you guys finish cleaning up, and the aide comes back with what appears to be a entire kiwi mashed into a glass with rum poured on top.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
I like the seeds. Adds to the texture.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure what you meant, so I just did the best I could.
And you make sure to share this around. Very popular.
It's definitely different.
So, win-win.
Yes?
What are your thoughts? You secured assistance for your bid for the... It's a hat. What's the sign of office of your people? Assume it's a large hat.
What was that?
I said we've gotten some help, some aid in retrieving your whatever it is that marks you as Burgermeister. I assume it's a hat, a large, fancy hat.
Perhaps made of metal and covered in jewels.
What is it?
Axe has a higher AC than
What is it?
the launch.
You can just come up with stuff too. I don't have to come up with everything.
Dylan, I just realized this.
Creativity.
Is it a crown? Is it a tiara?
I really want to just think of something
Is it a
stupidly expensive and
sack?
magical.
A bucket. Make it a bucket.
It's a rubber boot.
Is it
It's
A single rubber boot.
set of armor
bird
A suit of armor
that
for-
changes the fit the wearer.
that bird people can't wear.
No, this is what they can wear.
A magical suit of armor for bird people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic pants.
Dylan, I just realized this.
Disco pants.
Axe has a higher
golden
AC
armor?
than launch.
Yes.
The cat
Golden in
is
color, but not
already
actually in
hit.
material, because gold sucks.
Only in Minecraft does it suck.
It's also a soft metal in general.
No.
Yeah.
Is it softer than my cranium? I think so.
Softer.
You ever been hitting the head with a gold bar?
Have you?
No.
I want that. I would.
I want that.
I would love to be hit with a gold bar if I get to keep it. As long as
All
it
right.
doesn't kill me,
Spot.
I'll take a concussion.
So it's a magical suit of armor. That
Gold
you-
color, but not gold material.
Golden colored, not material.
Been around for centuries.
Yes.
Many soft spots have been crushed with this
Is
suit
it-
of armor.
Has it just been around a long time by Eric Coker standards? So it's been like
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Centuries.
is it sentient?
Hundreds of years. Yes.
Sentient.
Yes.
Yes.
It
It's
holds
also the number one
spirit of your
advisor.
It holds your spirit, the spirit of your ancestors.
Ooh. Wait, did I just give Lilith the badass set of armor?
Yep.
Maybe.
This was stupid.
Update that character sheet.
I am.
It's like Mjolnir. You have to be worthy.
I'd say 30 AC.
You already said it. It suits the wearer.
Good job.
Yep.
Do you want to throw any more
Anything-
magic from office? Like a
Anything else special?
Vorpal sword,
Does it?
rod of lordly might?
Can you mind control anybody that sees their reflection in it? Like
There's a egg-shaped gem in the chest breastplate that holds the spirits of your ancestors.
Yes.
And one crotchety dwarf.
Which, yeah, is weird.
Yeah, one dwarf.
Stop talking about it right now.
That's the sentience part.
and
The
also
dwarf.
Gleason
No.
for some reason.
Yeah, and Gleason.
I'm okay with that.
He's just everywhere.
Now I get to go homebrew some armor.
I hate myself. That was not a good move. Is Thomas coming?
I don't know.
I'm calling him.
He said that he was finishing up dinner.
Who's
that
dinner
was-
at 8 o'clock?
Finish up faster.
Also, that was before I came back, so that was at least like a half an hour ago.
Calling him.
But anyways,
By the time you guys finish getting cleaned up, you get back to your hotel. You're looking at closer to that evening hour, just with time and, you know, some people want autographs, you know, people from the material plane, you're kind of an anomaly. It just takes time getting through the crowd. You find yourselves at the
Right.
bar, and you can't keep up with the amount of drinks that are coming your way for free.
Windman is declining them because he has
I-
horrible constitution.
Want to test them?
He didn't even let it ring, that son of a gun.
I also want to test that.
Sent me to voicemail.
Okay?
Launch,
Make con saves.
how I view it, launch is never
Or his phone
drink.
isn't on. It's one or the other.
Except for
Okay.
except for at the tavern
19 plus 1.
before
Alright.
11.
You mean, yeah, that's weird because you have signal you're getting through to him.
Oh wait, Constitution.
Yep.
13.
13. Launch, you have a easier time, or easier than you thought you'd have. You don't have a ton of experience with alcohol, but you get about 5-6 drinks in and you're starting to feel
Axe is also taking shots.
rough. the kitten panthers.
you're gonna kill that thing.
The cat's also
Cats can't have alcohol. They're gonna die.
He's not paying attention to Axe.
Make a con save at disadvantage for Axe.
Alright.
Thompson, you are experienced. You maybe had a couple of nips before you went in. You're just having a night.
Would
He is also telling stories.
I also
Stories galore.
apply the same saving throw to
Axe has his own saving throw.
Let me look at
Is Zai partaking in the free beverages?
Nope.
Zai is
Well,
refusing them.
it,
Yep.
So
Thompson
you're
is-
provided with non-alcoholic beverages.
That works
Oh, but
for
I
me.
wasn't.
Also,
You are too if you
Juice, milk, water.
Yep.
also, I want
Jeez.
Thompson to be writing down
Not
every
milk.
drink he's gotten.
No milk.
I was gonna
Why
say
not?
you don't want to know what milk.
Because it's a
Yes,
vegan
the airplane.
/ vegetarian society, so they're not doing milk. No dairy.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
Thompson to be.
Fair enough.
I want Thompson to be writing
Zai
down
can respect that.
the types of drinks he's been getting.
Win-win can also.
It's mostly
Well, I mean, like
Mid-
all of them to see, so when he wakes up in the morning, he'll see how many he's drank.
okay. We'll say
He's
like
also-
just like the number total.
Yeah, we're gonna like do like a number total, and while he's telling stories and such to the people.
See, I don't have I don't have my own experience drinking, so I don't know like what's unreasonable.
10 shots is pretty far gone,
So
I'd say. Of like vodka, that's dangerous.
a normal guy, not assuming an alcoholic, a shot an hour will make you feel a little fuzzy but won't hurt you too bad. If you're a hard drinker, you could probably kill a bottle of vodka in a night and not have a hard day the next morning.
Thompson's probably got a bottle in.
Yeah.
A bottle worth of shots anyway. They're all different types, you know. There's all sorts of stuff coming your way, whatever people feel like buying you. Lots of slaps on the back. Your stories are met with a lot of confusion just because it's material plane. They don't have a clue what you're talking
Well, a
about.
lot of them too are.
And half of them don't
such-
speak the language, so it's just a lot of gibberish to some of them.
Also, too, a lot of my stuff is like, this is how I lost my medical license. This is how I broke my toe. This is why I am missing half of my pinky.
Yeah, all sorts of goofy stuff.
Did I tell you about the time that I burned down half of my village and got away with it?
Zai's hanging out in the corner, playing songs, singing about the goodness of Ilmater.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can I have you make a performance check?
Sure.
Axe got a 7 for Constitution.
There you go.
Axe took 2 sips and passed out. And lucky for him, because it could have got worse.
That's
Yeah.
a dirty 20 on the performance.
Dirty 20.
I'm kinda
You have
sad.
actually gathered a crowd. You have a few people who speak the language who are listening, and a couple of them ask you some questions afterward. You feel like you might be making some new followers in
Yeah.
the airplane, spreading the good word of Ilmater.
Nice!
Dylan, I'm kind of sad because if it was just the regular roll, 18, I find it funny. It would be really funny if the cat was taking the alcohol better than the actual.
Yeah, but
tobacco.
with it being a cat, there's a high possibility it just died.
Yeah, I know.
So, Raul, what are you doing?
Oh, Raul is hitting the bottle hard and spending time with Thompson. Throwing up the praise hands for Zai.
Well, you know how it goes, right? You got cradle baby.
Yeah.
And then
Well, first you gotta start to carry the TV.
yeah.
Gotta start down there.
Thomas wants to
Then
know
eventually
what's the
changing
meat
light
invite,
bulbs.
Yep.
the meat code.
Why doesn't he get it the normal way that everybody else does? Dr. Raul, can I have you make a con check for me?
Certainly. Bah!
I am sending it to him on Facebook.
Okay.
That is a. Ooh, man, my constitution's actually high. That is a 15.
15. You're doing all right. You're getting sloshed. You weren't necessarily keeping track as good as you should have been. Tell him I sent it to him on Facebook. Nolan. But you're able to keep it rolling for the night, but you're more tipsy than you normally let yourself be. Well, you're drunk. You're quite drunk.
At a certain point, Thompson's gonna go to bed too.
At some point, Axe Launch realizes Axe is just passed out and just is holding the cat while also drinking still.
Yeah.
Thompson is gonna go to bed at a fairly reasonable time though,
Okay.
or else at least like maybe I don't know, say like 11, maybe 12.
Not too late.
So Raul is sloshed.
Rule is sloshed.
Indeed, I am, sir.
Is he gonna? How late? Like, I'm assuming after a while, it's gonna start clearing out.
Probably around that 11:30 midnight range. Most people have stuff they got to do the next day. You know, they only have so much time for revelries.
If you talk Dr. Rule into getting naked, it'd probably clear out faster.
You don't know that for certain. I have a very respectable charisma score.
Thompson is now encouraging him to do it. You've come this far now, lad. Might as well go all in.
Is Raoul, is he basically gonna hang out until it's, like, quiet in there, or?
Launch leaves after the first time he falls off his chair.
Okay. So Launch is out of there by about 10.
Yes.
Yep.
Raoul's there till they turn the lights on and throw him out.
Took one.
I'll leave
one
it
shot too many and fell back.
That's going to be about that 1:30 time is when they start shutting things down.
So, somewhere's around, like, midnight. Zai's gonna come over to the sloshed Raoul.
Okay.
And, so Doctor,
Yes.
just out of curiosity, what is it that led you to Agama? I think I've gone into detail about my experience with Ilmater. I'm just curious about your perspective on things, eh?
Ah, yes. Getting into the theological debate, eh? Yeah. Pain versus pleasure. Well, I'm a scholarly sort of individual. And, like stories, but I can't carry a tune in a bucket. So, seems natural to go to Agma. After all, what's life except for the collection of the stories that you find? Also,
To catch you up real quick, Thomas. Some different talks were had after you guys defeated the Jinn prior, and you went back to the tavern. You got there later in the late afternoon, evening, and you arrived at the tavern to find everybody's buying you drinks. Everybody's excited and happy for you guys. That not only is the true heir of Delta returned, but people from Material Plane are freaking cool, apparently, because they defeated the best warriors pretty handily. So you guys have drinks all night.
Everyone's
So I'm gonna
drinking,
need you to make
even
a
the
con
cat's
save for
drinking.
me.
How wasted am I currently?
Launch left the tavern at about 7:30.
7:30 or 10.
Or what?
I thought you said 10 earlier.
Did I say 10? Yeah, you left at about 10 when he couldn't hold his alcohol.
He took
I'm a
one
bottle of
shot
vodka's
too many, was
worth it.
drinking and fell over.
Yep. Thompson is he's in there. He's in deep. Win-Win and Zai decided to abstain from the alcoholic beverages, and Raoul went full send.
He made up for us two not having it.
And surprisingly, I rolled a con save for Broadleaf. He got a 25.
Wow.
wow.
So he's been a little goblin boy. He's been in there all night,
He's racing Thompson.
and he's holding his own with Thompson, who's an experienced
He's
drinker.
shot for shot.
He is shot for shot with Thompson, and he's managing to maintain his composure with just some minor hiccups here and there.
This is who?
Broadleaf, which Brody's
Well-
not here, but Broadleaf is hanging in there.
So, we are kindred spirits and will forever remain. For I have just rolled a natural 20. Plus 5 for a 25 as well.
You're right there. You and Broadleaf are just as fast as
Quick
they hand
and
drinks to you. They're going down. And right about that midnight area is where Zai has been questioning Dr. Raoul about theology, when Dr. Raoul is starting to be in that rougher shape for the night.
Alright. Finally got the doctor in.
Hitting him while he's down.
Yeah, come here. We invented a new drink. It's called the Mary Pickford. You take a kiwi, you smash it into a cup, and then you pour rum.
The whole kiwi, not peeled. The whole kiwi. Just stuff.
Oh, kiwi.
Do you mush it in there to break the peel, or you just...
And you just smash it. Throw it in the cup.
throw it in the cup. Rum.
And enjoy.
Cheers.
The important thing is it's got vitamin C. Don't want to get scurvy.
Thompson's slamming on the bar table asking for one of those.
Perfect.
Bartender's
tastes pretty
very
good.
confused, but he's beyond this evening. He's like, okay, whatever. Yep, kiwi in the glass. Here you go.
Named it after an ex-girlfriend.
Thompson hates it.
Thompson does not like the taste.
It's sweet and powerful. I like it.
And she'll smash your kiwi.
It does burn the tongue a little bit because kiwi has that enzyme in it that kind of eats your skin, similar to pineapple.
But pineapple's awesome.
Yeah, pineapple and kiwi both do that.
Do they have pineapple here?
Was not aware of that. Well, I am scarred a little bit from that now. That's cool.
Well, now Thompson's going to stop getting alcoholic beverages and he's just going to ask for a glass of pineapple juice.
It is provided.
So throwing it on people like that. Work.
Any other sloshed conversations you guys would like to have? Where Dr. Raoul and Zidon, Raoul kind of faded out there.
character.
Well, we were just getting Carrick caught up,
Thompson's going to congratulate Carrick on being a good drinker. Just, you're a really good drinker, You've kept up with the pro here for quite some time.
Lots of practice. Don't worry, it'll all come crashing down eventually. Right, Broadleaf?
Yeah, they're doing good tonight.
For such a little guy, I thought you wouldn't do so well, but you've exceeded expectations.
Hey, goblins got stomachs of steel.
They do. Excuse me, Mr. Innkeeper, but can I get the key for my room?
Yeah, I believe it's in your pocket, sir. You were here yesterday.
He's patting himself down. Let's just see if he can actually find it here. He can't find it. I don't know where the key is.
Turns around. Here's another one.
I'm sure I'll find it in the morning when I'm less...
Yeah, you better. They're not easy to make.
I can make you a new one in
Yeah,
my
just-
room.
Have an evening.
I want to do something here too.
Okay.
What would you set for percentage dice to see how many keys I can make before I go to bed?
In your condition,
Yes.
what I'm gonna want you to do, I want you to make a tinkering check at disadvantage.
All right. Let's see. Where do I find the tinkering check at?
That's gonna be your proficiency modifier plus a d20 roll,
All right.
and possibly plus dex.
I think it's plus dex.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna be up there ordering another drink as well. Is that
Alright.
am I able to do that, or is it the same place, or?
Yep, you're
That's
all in the
pretty
same
alright.
place.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm ordering another drink, and as he's walking away with the key, I'd be like,
I got 2 18s.
"You're gonna make lots of money off him at breakfast tomorrow."
I got 2 18s, Dylan.
I hope so.
2 18s plus 4.
Okay, yeah, you managed to make about 5 moderately good keys.
To match the door number.
Pretty close.
Awesome. He's gonna put those on his
Close as you
nightstand.
can in your inebriated state.
He's gonna put them on his nightstand and pass out.
Okay.
Great. He's gonna have 6 keys,
7 keys.
7 keys, most of which don't work
Yeah.
for the door.
Here
you go.
He's not gonna keep them. He's gonna give them back. If he lost one, he's gonna make him and give them to him.
So,
Alright.
Zai and Raoul, you were finishing your conversation.
Well, I could definitely sympathize with the cause of collecting knowledge like you have, eh? Out of curiosity, when was it in your life? What particular moment was it that caused you to go down this
Well,
path?
you see, I was born at a very young age.
Yes, most likely 0.
Man. And, family was nothing. Worst off in the world. Middle class, burgers, had a nice little shop or whatever. So I went away to school. Not a fighter. Not join the military. And, sort of, cataloging stories. I like talking with people, hearing who they are, where they're from. Drives them. Dogma's a good companion on that road. Ilmater seems to want to change people. For the better. For the better. I like just hearing where people are.
Well,
A kiwi.
it's helpful to know where you stand, eh? Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed now, eh? Have a good night. And I'm just going to tap him with a lesser restoration as I'm walking away. So you are no longer drunk.
Do you know that Captain America can't get drunk?
Yep.
Make it 2.
He completely removed your drunkenness. All that work for nothing.
I'm gonna be hard to sleep. Garrick.
Yep.
Mary Pickford.
Yes.
Or
Now,
Mary Pickford.
do we keep the kiwi in the cup and then just keep filling it with rum, or do we eat the kiwi and then get a whole other drink?
No, you're supposed to swallow the whole thing.
Oh shit, my throat's not that big.
The roughage is good for you.
Are we allowed
Cleans
to,
out the system.
we're allowed to chew it, right?
Is there a math lesson?
If you have to, I mean.
You just go into a bar with a bunch of stoners and just you're not drunk.
You would make all the alcoholics pissed.
Oh, that'd be so bad.
All the alcoholics would gang up on you and you'd
Can
be
you sit
kicked
up
out.
and have you on the camera at all?
Yeah.
That would be rough.
Alright.
You just make them all not drunk. They're just like, oh, you motherfucker.
All 4 of these for you, or 2 of these for me, 3 of these for me? What are we doing here?
Well, I'll start on this side, you start on that side, and if we meet in the middle, we kiss.
I just start going this time, just. How many more of these do I need to drink before I have to take another con save?
You drink 2 or 3 of them.
No, how far did I get?
Let's do a dexterity.
Yeah.
Come on, let's see who gets these down the fastest.
Alright.
Take your signal.
Is that dexterity?
Yeah,
That's a 9.
that's a 16.
It's hard to get past the I can't get past the kiwi.
You don't chew it. Just let it happen.
It doesn't. My throat can't relax that much.
It's like, haven't you ever had,
Nope.
a whole kiwi
So the rest
that
of
you've
that
eaten?
sentence-
This territory is saying.
I thought you were going to say something else.
So, I missed that a little bit. Rally, you rolled a 16 versus a 9?
Yes.
Yeah, so you get down 3 of them and Carrick's still working on number 1. Just the chewing of the kiwi, it's just tough.
You didn't meet me in the middle, you son of a... Alright, another 4. We got a 10 going here.
Okay?
Can I have my kiwi sliced, please?
We've never done this before. Sure. Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Slices it
I
up
think that
there.
would make it harder.
It's like the
You
ice
try to
cubes
swallow
bumping you in the
sliced
nose.
kiwis versus like smushed kiwi.
Okay, I'm not trying to swallow them. I'm trying to eat them after I drink them, or after I drink the rum.
You don't know how to
It's
have
like
a Mary
a-
Pickford, sir.
Yeah, chaser or something. I don't know. I've never had one. I don't know how it works.
Smash the kiwi, throw it in the cup, pour rum on it, and you slam the whole thing down.
You smash it? I just had I just dropped it in there and
You've
thrown
been
it
putting
in.
whole kiwis in your Mary Pickford?
Yes! I don't know how Mary Pickford works.
That's a Dennis Mallory. You need to get there for crying out loud.
God. Never mind. Scratch that slicing thing. I'm gonna mush the thing. Good.
Okay.
All right. So now we have.
Another dex roll.
Okay.
Ah,
Better 18.
It's a 13 for me.
13. This time, Carrick, you got this figured out now. You get through 3 of them before, and Raoul's still working on his first one.
That's high fire.
They
Yeah,
met in the
but-
middle.
That's high.
Now I need you to make that con save.
They
There
met
we
in the
go.
middle.
yes!
Surprised me my 22nd birthday.
That's a natural 1.
Oh shit. Sure. Dang. I didn't swear. Don't yell at me, but. That's a 14.
14. You're. It's hitting you now. You've been drinking all night. Kind of starting to hit you. You're starting to feel pretty sloshed, and it's nearing that 12:30 time. The bar is clearing out.
Marky, are you sucking the keys?
Are we what?
You didn't suck them around, did you, before you gave to us?
No. Just kiwis off the bowl.
Are you sure? How are you get mushy and weird wrinkly if you do that?
They normally don't last more than a day.
Where are you getting kiwis from at this rate?
How low do they be?
That's a good point.
Not loud enough for you to hear. You're in rough shape
I was
upstairs.
gonna say, if it's loud enough, we'll just go downstairs and start handing him keys.
Well,
We're a vegetarian society.
Well, I got news for you, buddy. This is a...
Sir, I believe you're the fruit right now.
Stop.
Hang on. I gotta cast Cure Wounds on it. That was a pretty bad burn.
Oh, shit. That was on my blood.
That's great.
Yeah, disfigured his face.
Oh, alright. Alright. You know what, Marky? I'm gonna remember this in the morning. I'm gonna get you back. Anyway, what
Carrick proceeds to remember nothing in the morning.
what is this thing called again?
Mary Pickford.
Mary Poppins?
Oh, I
No,
didn't realize that.
Mary
Mary
Pick
Mary Pick?
Mary fucker.
Ford.
Mary Pickford?
Mary Pickford.
Mary Pickford. Okay.
Mary
I'll pick your fork.
Got a 4-1.
infection.
Yeah, you more kiwis back there. There's a ball empty.
Yeah, it's empty and we're about ready to pack up for the night.
Yeah, I just will take a bottle of rum if you want to toss one of those over here. Yeah, we got cups.
I will put this one on your tab as
Hang on
the
here.
bars run out. Patrons willing to serve you drinks.
I give you 10 gold. Here. 10 gold.
Yeah, listen,
It's
All
10
right.
gold.
Takes the gold.
Put that on the menu.
Oh boy.
Mary Pickford.
Oh shit.
I don't see how that's going to be popular after tonight, but
Yeah.
Oh, that'll find.
I'll give it a shot.
It is interactive. It is healthy. Healthy. It is.
It does have fruit.
It is exotic.
It's perfect for vegetarians.
You can do it as a weight loss thing.
Or a game. It's dehydrating.
You gotta cultivate the mass.
Sugar.
And
Mass.
did I ever tell you?
This is gonna be great. This is a good start. It's about Mary. She picked it for it, I think.
No.
No?
There's a difference in religion. Doesn't matter. Don't date a girl that's into Loth. You think spiders, they're gonna be good nurturers. It's not true. It's just not. You can't milk a spider.
Does she have long legs and short legs?
Well, she had one long leg and one short leg. It's a clubbed leg.
It's probably.
Look, have you seen? I am bald. I take what I can get for a girlfriend, okay? I went bald at 14.
You're a doctor who makes up for the rest. Also,
That's
she
not-
is lopsided, so you can't milk her silent. Gravity just wouldn't let it come out.
I wasn't
You said
milking
you-
Mary Pickford, you sick son of a bitch.
I don't know. You just said you
I said you can't milk a spider. You ever tried to
Oh,
milk a
Gentlemen,
spider?
gentlemen, I know you've been having a fun night, but you really need to go to your rooms. We're closing the bar up. I thank you for your patronage this evening, but it's...
I appreciate your hospitality, sir. Put it on me.
Well, what am I supposed to do with this big ass bottle you just gave us for the night?
You come with me to the room and we figure out this whole thing.
You can take it to your room.
I pop the cork and I just start drink walking all the way back to the room.
Hey! Share!
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, you start running. What did you say?
Make a dex saving throw.
Quit walking with the fucking
At disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
You're drunk.
That better be that one.
That's a 13.
13. You barely make it up the stairs. You almost wipe out on the stairs on your way up to the room.
Crying out loud, Karen.
You don't spill, but the bottle comes out of your mouth when when you're falling. You hit your eye right on the spout of the bottle.
He's got a ring around.
You're gonna have a black eye in the morning.
I have a rough eye.
Little bit of rum in your eye. Burns, definitely burns.
That's right. It's a cure for pink eye.
Oh, it's gone now. Wait. That's more doctor stuff.
Alright, now we just need some kiwis
Oh, you sent the book.
and possibly
What
Mary's
are you
phone
doing?
number. Hang on, I'm gonna cast a sentence.
Phone number?
Oh, shit. Wait.
I haven't talked to her in years.
Are you casting a sending spell to an ex? Is this D&D's version of drunk texting?
Yes.
Let's see real quick.
Sending does work across planes, but it's a 5% chance it doesn't make it.
Scrying.
He said he wanted more
about the
kiwis,
same
so
as
we should try and make
protesting.
our way back down the stairs to ask for kiwis because I forgot. We
That's
ran
better
out.
than drunk.
Yeah, it is.
No, they're out of kiwis.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ah.
Dr. Raul Zeta, thankfully, does not have sending prepared.
Oh, bummer.
He's got scrying,
do the-
which, you know,
Do you
that's
want to
like
drunk?
Facebook stalking your ex.
Do you want to drunk stalk your ex with the possibility of her knowing?
Dylan.
Do it.
Long rest.
Do
Do you
it.
do the reset?
Do
Do
it.
it. Hit points or do
Do
you
it.
not check
Do
them?
it.
I made the roll back to the doctor. Did you, Raul, did you say you were going to call her?
No, I wasn't gonna call her. What does calling mean?
You were going to message her?
I was gonna cast a sending
I'm
spell.
wanting to see.
But I don't have that spell right now. I can scry on her, but I don't have anything worth $1,000.
$1,000.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna explain to you the time that me and Mary got in a fight over whether or not a tomato should be considered a fruit or a vegetable. I don't
Right.
care what the scientific explanation is. You can't put it in a fruit salad. It's not a fruit.
By any chance, is
Vegetables.
that the same story that Dr. Rule tells every time he's drunk?
What type of salad?
Fruit salad.
Salad. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Nightmares. The important thing is that you toss every salad you have.
That is not true, sir.
Oh, yeah, toss it. Yeah, toss it.
No.
Yep.
No. Have you ever had chicken salad? You don't toss that. It'll go everywhere.
Oh, I toss the shit out of it. Usually,
No.
if I make it good enough, it all comes out with one big lump and I flip off.
How do you make chicken salad? Thick. That is disgusting. Give me that bun.
I'm gonna go through one.
Alright, go to bed.
Yeah. I thought of chicken salad immediately, just wanted to go through it.
What'd you say?
Go to bed.
He's going to bed. I immediately thought of chicken salad. Was like, I'm gonna go through it, and I went to the bathroom and probably passed out in the bathroom.
You know, the arm on the toilet, like in between the toilet and the tub, somehow mashed in there.
His hair's dipping in the bowl.
Yeah, it's just not comfy, but yeah.
Yep, just like that. No, you guys go to the bathroom. You
Yes.
guys just gonna see a pair of legs sticking, like one's half in the tub, and the other one's like laying across the bottom of the floor.
How could you
You kinda
drown
like
in
that.
your sleep? Call back.
All right.
Long
So
rest for everybody.
long rest for everybody, but it means you're sleeping in.
Well, I left at 9. Yeah, I'm fine with sleeping in though.
Actually, gotta check something for Broadleaf. Broadleaf didn't make it to his room. He passed out at the bar. Yeah. He was hanging with you guys, and then it hit him all at once, and he couldn't hang anymore.
Or broadly.
All right, so that. I'm sorry, Ethan. So a friend of mine dropped in 3 minutes ago.
Oh, poor Ethan.
He said, "What did I just drop in on?"
Hi, Ethan.
You don't want to know.
You dropped in on D&D drinking.
Yep. We almost got a D&D drunk text.
It's D and D and D.
So close.
Oh, no.
This
The 3 Ds.
Triple D.
this organization does not condone the smashing of a kiwi and drinking it. Whether or not there's rum involved, don't do that. You will choke and die.
Unless you have propane.
Blended.
No. Unless if you have
Yeah.
broadleaf strength, then you can just squish it and then
You just palm the kiwi into a puddle.
then
Ethan says hi,
drink it.
Nolan.
Nice.
All right. So morning comes, and you all awaken, mostly hungover. Those of you that drank, Zai and Win-Win, you guys are doing fine. You're not hungover because you didn't drink.
So I had a thought.
You had a thought.
They didn't have normal milk, but they would have almond milk.
They would have almond milk, being a vegetarian society. That's disturbing.
What? You don't like the
A big
picture
blue
of...
guy drinking almond milk.
Where did they get all that?
I
I thought you were
don't know.
picturing someone milking an almond.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but we're not going to get
Where would
into
they
that.
get all the almonds?
It's a vegetarian society, and actually, as you look around the city, there's outdoor gardens everywhere. There's almost as much greenery as there is stonework. So you gather they grow all their own food.
We're still in the airplane, right?
Yes, there's food in the airplane. Just the Jinn Society in general is actually vegetarian or vegan, depending on the actual Jinn. So they don't deal with animals or milk other than almond milk or whatever strange nuts are in the airplane that they can get milk from. I'm sure there's something weird, but I'm not going to come up with that right now.
There's cocoa nuts.
Cocoa nuts?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we're not going back into the Flurnurkins.
Chocolate milk.
Come on!
So that was a time frame for something else.
Frog
Yeah.
milk.
Frog milk.
It's the one universal constant.
Oh.
So, yeah. You guys wake up. Thomas, Dr. or not Thomas. Carrick, Dr. Raoul, Broadleaf, and Thompson, very hungover. Launch, not as hungover as you thought you might be, but you didn't have experienced that before. But, you've never really drank before, so you're a little bit hungover, but you didn't make it that far into the evening.
No.
So, you're doing all
To
right.
be fair, first time hits you hardest.
But yeah, so about 8 o'clock in the morning, those of you that are in kind of rougher shape are awakened by a on the door. There's a aide of the Citadel going door to door, waking you all up and asking that you accompany him to the Grand Caliph's palace to discuss plans for the upcoming venture.
Yeah.
He's...
Stop shouting.
Mind it be a moment before I come. I need to get my shot of liquid courage and return a few keys that I might have lost.
Yes, whatever you do it quickly. We'd like to be on the move here in about 10 minutes. We
Very
have
well.
very many things to discuss.
Very well. Then he's going to take off his cowboy hat and, bow to him.
Got out of bed naked.
He's not naked.
Oh, okay.
He's wearing pants. And his hat.
He's walking out. I'm walking out of the bathroom just like your style.
All right. Let's go, gentlemen.
Alright, then he's going to go downstairs. Oh, hold on a minute. What would I roll to search for the other key in his pocket?
Just investigation, and the DC is like 5, so
Well, then he can't roll lower than that, so he found the key.
yeah, your passive investigation would have found the key.
And he's walking up to the barkeep now and just slams down 6 to 7 keys and just goes, so you saw how drunk I was last night?
Yes.
I made more keys. Some of them might work, some of them might not work, but can I please have a drink? Like a shot of hard rum?
It's 8 in the morning.
He's right.
You've heard me. You know I've done weirder stuff in the stories I told. I told you I joined the guard because I got too drunk one night and woke up in Knight's Army.
Thompson, he has a point.
There is no
very
no point where alcohol cannot solve it.
Are the strangest group of people I have ever met.
What? Fruit in the morning is good for you.
Yes, but soaked in rum.
I don't
Go
want
back
that
there.
shite.
No. Get back. Carrot, come here.
I don't want that shite. I just want some rum.
Win-win.
It's,
All right.
it's a kiwi.
When did our party become full of alcoholics, eh?
I've always
well,
been an
not sure.
alcoholic. You.
Well, he has been. But
What's an alcoholic?
My
What are you
defense.
doing for a living?
The character I'm based off of is Hunter S. Thompson, who did a lot of cocaine and drank a lot.
Oh.
So,
Next one, make one based off of Weird Al.
my singing voice is not nearly good enough.
Weird Al.
Did Nevitash partake in this?
Nevitash has gone
it.
silent. He's
Do it.
still working with the druids of the city. He's gotten
For one
completely
shot.
distracted
Okay.
from your guys' mission.
Does Thompson get a shot?
Well, send him an eggplant parmesan. Smooth things over.
Bill, lay it
You're
on.
the musical one, so you have to.
So,
Thompson drinks his shot.
you guys get your morning liquid. Any other quick breakfast options
Take
anybody
food.
needs?
I assume they
Food?
have coffee.
Do they have
Yes.
stir fry to go?
Coffee made of beans. They have vegetables and bananas and apples and oranges.
Can they make it into a stir fry?
Maybe,
Is it
but
Friday, perhaps?
you're running out of time.
You know what? Fair enough.
You got 10 minutes.
He's just gonna
Here's
take
what
an
you do.
apple
You
then.
take a kiwi, you smash it, put it in a cup, pour some rum over it, you got your day started right.
I already had a cup of rum, dude.
Zai's going to walk up to the bar and go, how much for a cup of coffee for everybody here?
It's 1 gold piece will cover all of you. It's nothing fancy.
There's a gold piece.
Minus
You
one
all-
coffee.
You all will drink it. Now move. We have things to do today, please.
Let's go.
$100
I've already
for
started
coffee?
like backing out
Wait,
towards the door while
That's
everyone's
like
ordering a rum. I
Starbucks
was just like,
prices.
Alright.
Or
Yes.
more.
Thompson's just gonna slide his cup to the barkeep. and say,
Does that include apps?
You guys are all very wealthy, so get over it.
I will
Launches
take that
I'm
cup
only
of coffee,
wearing how many dollar bills?
kiwi, put in it.
It's like $2 million. That was like 5. I know it was.
So you get your coffee, you get your kiwis, you get your rum.
25 straight score. It's fine.
You're
To the
all
Citadel.
good to go.
And
the
an
aide,
apple.
the aide says, "Right, are you ready to go?"
Which is good.
Yes.
to get-
Why was it taking you so long,
Shire
son?
Casino.
Daughter. Nephew?
Shakes his head, rolls his eyes. Foreigners.
Is it from your mother's side or your father's?
Leads you
I'm
through the
sorry
city.
I forgot your birthday.
I apologize for them, eh?
I haven't done
we'll make out to you.
Yes,
Stop shouting.
Evan, don't make me. Ethan, don't make me laugh.
What do you say?
Stop shouting.
He said 2 things. Okay. Why does the phrase "you are the weirdest people that I ever met" in the why does the phrase "you are the weirdest people that I have ever met" not in the basis of most D&D campaigns? And also, he said he loves watching me try to keep the party together. You guys are a handful this morning.
Why does
We're usually not this bad.
chaos.
Normally not this bad, but we're having fun.
Why doesn't
Thompson's
he play
been
with
very respectful so far.
Because we have a 10-person party, that's why.
us? He needs to join on a one shot at least.
I've
I'm
talked
just
to
trying to leave.
Okay, but you need to sit
Mine.
up.
Extra rubber kiwi.
I don't care. Sit up.
It'll wake you up, Merle.
So,
No.
you guys are going to the Citadel. You arrive at the Citadel at about 9:30 in the morning. You get led through the palace as before, but you don't instead of going to the throne room, you go to a kind of a room off to the side that you gather is the
Fighting in the war room.
war room. Yeah, that's the right word that I was looking for. And in the war room, you see the Grand Caliph and a series of other jinn. And you are introduced to them by the aide, who says, "Okay, this is Win-Win and his fellows." Dang it, Ethan, stop! I gotta turn off the chat, Ethan. I can't do this. More like the war rum. Okay, I'll check back in on the chat.
We
in a little
officially
bit.
need Ethan on one
Kill
shot.
the fighting in the
war room.
War rum
Ethan, what's your phone number?
Call the situation room.
situation.
a mosquito.
Anyway, so here are Winwin and his fellows. Here you've met the Grand Caliph, and we have his top general and his strategic aide to help you plan this endeavor. And they're also putting together a handful of warriors. The Grand Caliph has graciously decided to give you 10 of his finest warriors to aid in your endeavor at this time. He turns to the Caliph. Is there anything else you need, sire? Otherwise, I will be on my way. No, I think we can handle it from here. So, he takes and pulls you guys aside, or not aside, he takes and leaves the aide, and you are presented with the following map, which is going to cover our video chat for a second, but that's just how it's going to be. Where did I put my map?
Oh, you made
I did make a map.
You found out how to use it again, or you found a better program?
No, I figured out how to use my program again.
Teach me one day.
There it is. Okay,
It was.
So, I need to project this. Oh, this might not be what I want to do. Okay, we are going to do a thing. How do I want to do this?
You probably
I haven't shared a map on a screen for a long time.
I think you had a setting set up for it.
I did. I'm just scared if I do it, I'll have to shut down Ark and Forge to get rid of this screen, maybe.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, so those of you in the video chat are going to see
Probably shouldn't put it.
just the map, I think.
Yeah.
He put his number in the chat.
It's one of the screens. We can still see the rest of them.
Okay.
I don't know what the stream is.
The stream is seeing just the map, but
Push.
that's okay.
Ethan,
We will get
don't
there.
do that.
He probably shouldn't put his number in the chat.
Did he put his phone number in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, I
Ethan,
think
forward
I
it.
think you should
Bad
quickly go
Ethan.
delete it.
Bad Ethan.
It's okay, Ethan. You're about to make a whole bunch of new friends from the internet.
I know we don't have any followers, but Ethan, that's a bad
He
idea.
says it's fine.
Okay.
It was a burner phone anyway.
Still, no Ethan.
Okay, I want to zoom out on your guys' map. Where
Says
do
he
I
works
do
at a phone
that?
store.
This is the war room?
No, this is the map they're presenting you with to see
Nobody
what's
fighting
going
in the
on.
He says it's a burner. It is a burner.
No fighting in the war room, guys.
Best line.
But he spells it like Bernier.
No
Okay.
fighting in the war.
So, this is the map you are presented with. Okay? Now that I figured out how to use my program. So, at the top, so this is the area of Delta. Okay? Not a very good map, but it's what we're working with right now. Right in the center is where the castle is. Right here. This is where the castle is. A majority of the population lived. And so on and so forth. On the north end of the screen here, you see that there is a forest. This is the forest where Winwin lost his sister for an extended period of time, because he was such a good brother playing hide and seek with her. This is the largest area in Delta. And then, if you look down here, there are 3 other smaller islands that are just part of Delta. So they present you with this map for you guys to make decisions on what you want to do.
Do we have a big stick available?
Big stick?
Yes. How are you supposed to point at the map without a big stick?
Lunch is using one of it.
Yeah, okay. Yep. The strategic advisor. We don't have a lot of information. We haven't really sent anybody this way for a long time. Just due to the nature of the fire plane and the people at the fire plane. But what do you guys have in mind? We would envision that there would need to be some scouting done. We don't know what the safest way into the castle might be.
Win-win.
Yes.
Care to explain, since you
Would you
know this area?
Are you familiar with any maybe passageways, servant entrances, maybe a wall that used to have a door there that bricked over?
Is there a basement?
Assuming there's going to be a history check involved.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
What he said.
Secret entrances,
old places where it used to be a door that, they wall it over. Basically any not in through the front gate kind of stuff.
Okay.
19.
19. In your experience, there's a one or two. You weren't the best kid,
This is probably true.
so there's one or two secret entrances into the castle. There's two, we'll say. There's one that approaches from the side of the woods, where you kind of have to go underneath the floating island and come up from the bottom, but it's on the northern side, the woodland side, and that leads into one of the castle rooms. There's another one on the southeast side that leads kind of into a broom closet just off the main hall.
There's also one more. Going through the bottom of the castle, through the bottom of the island, but it's a sewer dump. It just kind of spits it out the bottom of the island.
You could go to the sewer if you really wanted to, yeah.
There's a sewer exit there.
Yep.
So
Explain the 3 exits.
And that's on the southwest side.
The sewer?
Yes.
Southwest. Where was the other one?
Southeast.
Gotcha.
So basically what
Where are we?
what I'm saying is you have to bypass some of these islands to get to where you would
Yeah.
like to go.
Gotta
Just-
bypass.
which
through
one?
The bypass?
Which one do you think is going to... Yeah, you have to bypass to get to the bypass. So there's the southwest, southeast is over here, southwest, or the northern option.
How well does Winwin remember the whole castle?
Make a history check. It's been 2 years.
Okay, so I have advantage on those.
Okay.
And a +2. I rolled 18 and a 17. So 20.
20. You got a pretty good layout. I don't have a layout in front of me, but you got a pretty good layout
Gotcha.
available.
Could you describe it for me? Maybe I could make us a map we could work off of.
Do you want me to make a map right now? I haven't built that.
Well, we
set.
can at least
Got
have an
that far.
imaginary map so that way it's available next time.
Yes, you guys can start working on a map.
Okay.
Do that.
So,
How many floors?
It's a castle. It's
there,
3.
there's
Trick question,
there's
you
several
choose gravity.
there's
Everything's a floor.
there's several towers.
Gotcha.
Okay, but granted, another bigger structure like this, like the Citadel, is going to have its own gravity.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. So there's 3 towers, and then there is a main hall, kind of outside the entrance, several rooms off to the side, and then there is the palace, the throne room, basically.
Gotcha. Would I have any idea where we would be trying to go?
Probably the throne room would be where Lilith would be at.
Gotcha. I was guessing.
so Winwin.
Yes.
There's the forest. There's the castle. And there's 3 outlying islands. What are the 3 outlying islands?
And which one is least likely to kill us?
Which one is most likely to present a suitable challenge for such a hardened group of individuals?
Jesus Christ.
So the 3 islands,
Is there a deviled egg on one of the windowsills?
there might be. So you would gather that in a military type situation, based on your last history check, that all of the islands would probably have some sort of military, some sort of presence on them. You don't know what, because there hasn't been any scouting. But on those 3 front islands are where the working class citizens lived, where there was some shops, that type of thing.
So we're gonna probably be best off just trying to get to.
Those islands to rally your people. You want to rally the people to ensure that they respect you as the rightful Burgermeister. Delta.
I feel like we're just gonna raise unwanted attention.
The strategist is going to interject here. It has been 9 years since the fire elementals took over. Last time we scouted 4 years ago, there was very little Aarakocrans left alive. They had all fled or perished.
What are we faffing about then? Lives are on the line, man. Win-win.
Yep.
Wake up!
I'm awake.
Your people are dying. What are we doing?
Trying to save them.
Well,
What if we just come in
lead
from the
us,
top?
Burgermeister.
Is there dome again though?
Well, yeah, but as soon as you enter the dome, you just start falling, right?
It's me and you can do that.
Yeah. I don't know,
Thompson's
that's-
gonna
Well, that's their problem.
Thompson's gonna ask the strategist. So are there going to be men going with us on this mission?
We have 10 Jinn that we would send with. It depends on what the best strategy might be. Is it better for them to travel with you, or should they create a distraction? What do you folk have in mind? It's your mission. We're just providing aid.
Though I am not the best strategist, I would suggest stealth of some sort. If you have any spellcasters that have invisibility, of course,
That's a relatively simple spell.
kind of to get all of us in. Kind of just, some people will distract and we will just kind of move in very inconspicuously to the secret entrance.
Let me double check.
Say like devising a
Through the
path.
ceiling as a
Sounds
distraction.
like a better plan than going through the front door.
I only ask because I was, of course, part-time guard.
Here,
See, look, I have a
here's
little
my
badge, and then he shows
suggestion.
off a little like sheriff badge that he has on. This is part-time.
Here's my suggestion, and this is, of course, putting it forward to the group at large. We use the Jinn to hit one of the 3 entrances that we're not going to. So if they can't pull some sort of response away from us, with the expectation that they'll fight to the death, hit it hard, and pull back, while we sneak in through the opposite side.
Might it be fair to assume that they have strategists that might recognize this as a hit and retreat?
Well, it's entirely possible that they're scrying on us right now. If the whole thing's a moot point, we go in hard and fast.
Would it be possible to have the Jinn go in through one of the more secret entrances and make it look like they weren't trying to be caught? Make it look like a stealth mission gone south.
But then wouldn't they check the other secret passageways they know of?
Perhaps.
Would that not give us less cover if they're stealthing in? Then they would be on more high alert. If we were able to draw them out of the castle per se.
Yeah.
If we could draw all the guards out into a specific spot with a simple distraction a little bit far off,
Yeah.
Because then we could get in unseen. Of course, though, we need some good stealth, which is why I suggested the invisibility casters.
There is always the option of just going in through the front door.
I was curious about that. How difficult would it be to pretend to be someone you're not and enter, eh? I have some experience with that. I'm just throwing the option out there, eh?
Does anybody have a giant wooden horse?
I have a large wooden rabbit.
I have a small cat.
I could make a giant large wooden horse, but I don't think...
Can we just Trojan horse?
Yeah, if you want to try it.
What if we just walked up as ourselves?
We all go in the bag of holding except for one.
We don't exactly present ourselves as
greater
the people that would be
visibility. Put that on
representing an
myself.
airplane
Walk
type
in,
faction.
empty everybody else out.
Say that again, Thomas.
Right?
Yes.
They said, why don't we just go up there and knock on the front doors ourselves? We don't exactly look like representatives of an air war faction. We just look like
It's like the toy
visitors.
off in the sandbox. I want to be holding
That's not a bad idea, but I don't know if anybody was paying attention to it.
I was paying
no,
attention.
I'm-
I'm thinking of a pretty decent rebuttal. I thought of this when we were doing the Colosseum thing. Tom's gonna bring the rebuttal. That could be good, but too, just this might be a little bit on the skeptical side of things. But say someone from over there came over to spy here, like we're planning to do now, and they've caught a glimpse of the Colosseum battle. What then?
Then I say we go in bold as brass. The last thing they'll be expecting, straight through the front door.
Well, and technically, we do have an explanation for that. The Colosseum was a test of our strength and see if we were, fit for battle. We also wanted to bring up the entrance of the airplane, a Colosseum of our own, as an entrance to a fight club that we wanted to establish to increase population and visitors.
And I will just say this, Caliph, this is no disrespect whatsoever, but we kicked your boys' asses.
Yes, we did.
You are a much more worthy opponent than I originally pegged you for.
Oh God, is there Kiwi in this?
We seem to have two general strategies forming. One is go in guns blazing, and the other is a more tactical, slow approach.
Alright, well,
Is it possible to utilize both techniques?
that, sir, is a fabulous idea.
Yeah, have the more. He just went. His brain flatlined halfway through.
I was thinking.
Have the more. One thing. There's one more thing that I would like to ask that I feel like we're all missing here is what our opponent is like. We're devising strategy, but we are not getting a read on the enemy per se. And I feel like you, as a strategist, would very well know what these people are like. Are they very hostile? Do they take well to outsiders?
No, you made it go away!
It'll be back soon. Don't worry
They
about it.
overthrew a kingdom. Not a kingdom. What?
They didn't
Province.
kill his
They
entire family.
overthrew a province and killed almost everyone there. They are Americans.
What?
Don't lay that on us.
I
No.
take offense to that.
Was there
As the
oil?
Western American man.
It was the olive oil, wasn't it?
They
But might I
seem
get
hostile.
an idea of what they're like, per se? Like, have they visited? Have you gotten glimpses of them? Do they take kindly to Aarakocrans or other races?
Last time that we were there, and or we had sent a scouting party, like I said, it was 4 years ago. They are not a friendly people. We've had no contact with them. They are just looking to expand their territory from the Plane of Fire. I do remember last time we were there, they had amassed a series of forces, not just fire elementals, but fiends as well. There's a dragon. There's a red dragon. There was different fiends. I don't even know what they all are. And all sorts of fire elementals. And this darn Defriti. It's just no good.
Sounds like my kind of town.
Someone
Alright.
should write this down here, so we know
I have a
what
thought.
to expect.
I think Zai was onto something.
Yes.
Raoul is gonna tap his little magic visor.
Yep.
It's gonna look like Winwin.
Okay.
How about we do a little distraction? I've done the best that I can to make sure everybody knows that the rightful Burgermeister is now returning to the airplane. So we have a Win-Win charge up to the front gate. It's known, potentially, that you, Caliph, are supporting his return.
It is a potential if they had spies in our midst yesterday. We feel that we do a pretty good job vetting the people that enter our city. Our guards are really the finest at vetting.
I'm sure they're of equal stature of your finest warriors.
Doctor, if you have the ability to send messages, would it be possible to send a message to somebody over there that might have tactical position that you could sow false information coming across as somebody that is feeding relevant tactical data, that you are a supporter of their empire, perhaps, eh?
Potentially. Let me see what I can do.
I feel like we're all kind of just overthinking this, and if we just go there as ourselves, aside from the people who draw negative attention, airplane folk, to that particular area, if we just went there and, I don't know, did what we did here, knocked on the front door and said, hey, can we come in? Cool, thanks.
All right.
One other thing I'm going to point out about the map, I know it looks flat. The center where this castle is, that piece of rock is the highest. And then there's the 1 island, 2 island, 3 island. They get higher as they go up. And the woods is just as high as the highest island that's not the centerpiece behind it. So if you are coming in from the bottom, yes, there's secret entrances there, but there's a possibility of being seen. So you either have to figure out, do you liberate the islands? See if there's any survivors.
Launch pass
Do
without
you
trace.
Pass without a trace is a big
Good
deal.
to know.
And
Do you
silence.
just sneak in and try to just finish the job? Do you scout beforehand and say, hey, you know, yes, we'll be seen from the southwest or the southeast route, but maybe we can handle the guards on those 2 sets of islands, or one of those islands, or what's easier, what's harder. You know, just some food for thought there. At least is how I kind of pictured it all out. And yes,
So-
Ethan, a TPK is entirely possible.
So, sorry. I do possess the ability to send messages. So, I would say we have ourselves 3 options. The direct approach, the stealth approach, or shall we call it the psychological warfare approach? Feed disinformation, say, you know, I returned from my rightful claim, blah, 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 blah. And party A, consisting of the djinn, as well as a false win-win, go straight for the front door, while the rest
Could-
go through the side.
Would it be possible for us to pose as refugees from the rest of the airplane?
I don't think that's... From what I'm gathering from the Caliph and from Win-Win, there wouldn't be very many refugees going into Delta.
Well, but perhaps it was because we were telling of the return of Win-Win, and now we are wanted in the rest of the airplane, eh?
Like we're running from Win-Win?
Well, we spilled information about Win-Win's return. So now the rest of the airplane wants to horribly mutilate us, and we are coming into Delta to escape them.
Possibly, but it doesn't sound as though the current rulers, Lilith and such, are friends of anybody else in the airplane. And that I don't know if people would be mad about Win-Win's return.
Fair enough.
So I vote for either the direct approach. We charge in, we take on the lot of them, we crush the dragon, we banish the elementals, we set Carrick up with Win-Win's sister.
No.
Maybe, sorry, I apologize. We set Zai up with Win-Win's sister.
No.
Sorry. We
How
set-
old would she be now?
She's what did we say? She's older. She was 2 when you left, so she's 11 now, which is
I'm 10 now.
she's older than you, and she's comparable to, you know, mid 20s. Because your race only lives to 50 in our
Correct.
rule.
We set
You're counting
Broadleaf
younger,
up
brother.
with Win-Win's sister.
Yes.
Who are we setting up with Win-Win's sister?
Broadleaf, what plans
Nobody.
do you have for us?
He's gonna
What
want to
does
go
she
in through the
look
front
like?
gate. We all know what it
I
is.
heard dragon.
That's accurate.
Like a bird person. Like bird person.
Bird person or a dragon?
No, bird person.
What?
sister looks like a bird person. She looks like you. But I'd assume like brown,
Stop.
kind of like more of a drab shade.
Stop.
Like, I only know waterfowl very well. Usually the males are more vibrant colored and the girls are more
Have you
drab.
not seen a female
We
arrow?
all know, but it's all in the.
Doesn't mean he's paying attention.
That's fair. You've seen several female Aarakocras by now. They're not scarce in the towns we visited.
Did you see how much alcohol the person drank yesterday?
You see how little I pay attention to almost
I'm just
anything
gonna
ever.
ask the person.
They are. First off,
Give me extra
Mary
crossbow
Pickford is predominantly
bolts.
vitamin supplement.
We can procure some crossbow bolts. Before
Anyway,
you,
what are
before
we-
you head out?
Let's figure out what
I'm
we're doing.
packing.
So, stepping out of character for a second. What do we want to do? A vote? Like I said, I think there's 3 basic ways we've kind of come along: deception, stealth, and then direct assault.
Well, we know how Broadleaf's voting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably bad.
Broadleaf is voting to marry Win-Win's sister.
Nope.
He's voting direct assault.
Literally put a poll in the chat right now.
Let's do
Why
it.
only one guy is
viewer.
gonna vote?
Ethan, what's your
not
what's your
that like our
oh our other chat?
signal
Okay.
thing, and then
Not-
everybody can
Not our
participate.
one viewer's decision.
Okay, 'cause you said
One more
already
option and
texted
we'll roll a
me
d4 to
with
decide.
So,
I kind of want to go with a direct
I mean, we could
approach,
roll a
but-
d6.
So one thing I would say to consider. Do you want to go do you want to go scout a little bit before
Yeah.
you make
No.
any major decisions?
Yes,
I
this
do.
is my thought.
We sure why not?
I
stick
can
to
turn
a
myself
plan.
completely invisible.
And with
Same.
pass without a trace,
Well,
you get
no,
advantage
not-
on a
not really.
advantage on a stealth check plus. Is it 10 for pass without a trace?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's plus
let me-
10.
Yes.
And that's not dependent on range, correct?
As with a trace, I think you have to be within 30 feet of the caster.
At the time of
sure,
casting, but after that, it's not dependent on range. Is it?
I don't know.
You and
So
your
Carrick is
companions
looking at all of you and saying,
section,
"You guys talk it out.
uh,
I'm going to
each
Delta. I'm going
from
to
for
Wait,
the
hold
duration.
hold on.
God damn it.
I think you have to stay in range.
How many people
I'm
do we
just-
have
Each
here?
creature you choose within 30 feet of you. Yes.
Okay. Pete.
Okay. Out of character. Raoul wants whatever is the good story. So you've either got Charge the Gates, Rightful King Returns, you've got Trojan Horse,
I still think we do the Trojan Horse.
or you've got more like,
Trojan Cobra.
I don't know, Tom Clancy,
Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell, like,
Yeah.
deception and trick people thing.
Special ops.
That is ranking is probably direct assault, sneaking in, and then deception on the bottom, unless it's playing into one of those previous 2.
We get arrested.
So, like,
ourselves out.
what? Show of hands, Thomas, you're
I like
pro direct assault.
Thomas, I don't believe is.
Sorry,
either
not
of those
not.
three.
I have.
Well,
60
what
spells.
you, Thomas? Sorry,
Yeah.
you,
There you go.
Thomas. What do you want to do?
I would like to go up and knock on the door as ourselves and say, "Hey, want to come and check shit out?"
Okay, so basically direct assault. Wyatt,
Let's deception.
what do you want to do?
I kind of want to do direct assault, but didn't your character get caught peeping into his sister?
Yes.
If we get separated.
Well, I'm changing
So-
my vote then. Yeah, I'm going to change
That-
to Splinter Cell.
It's a lot of
So
risks.
at this point, Raoul is playing into the Return of the Rightful King kind of scenario of like not trying to sneak and just being like, boom, kicking the door. It's gonna work out fine. That's how it works in stories.
In character for Lodge, whichever one Raoul sells better, he's gonna go with.
Okay.
If we're going to do the direct assault option, then it would be best to do more than just assault with us and 10 other Jinn. I would think that perhaps there would be some way to make an even bigger bang.
I can summon a you how many Aarakocras? I can summon 5 Aarakocras for battle.
Sorry.
We
In
don't-
character.
We need a blue whale.
Yes.
That would solve all these problems.
We all
Would
get
solve
behind it,
problems.
and we put our gravity down, so we push it
Right,
towards the
exactly.
thing. We get it screaming.
That was
That
the original
would work.
idea.
Storm.
That would work really well.
What? So out of character, which way are you leaning?
Very much towards the stealth because I'm still in Heistco mindset, and I thought that was really fun last time.
I also kind of want to do.
It had
stealth.
it had a lot of really good opportunities, and a lot of cool kind of different things that you could do.
Yeah, launch is more suited for stealth.
Because I just kind of feel like we've been doing a lot of direct assault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go through the sewer pipes.
So, Nolan.
I would be leaning.
Yes.
I'm leaning towards my stealth though, too.
Yeah.
Though.
Okay, that's 2 for stealth. Nolan, what are you feeling?
I think direct approach is gonna get us killed. I would go towards stealth.
Okay. Evan.
Same boat.
Alright, that is 4 for stealth.
And like,
I would say,
I'm cool doing the kind of stealth that is hide in plain sight. Not everybody has to do that, but just throwing out that is an idea.
okay.
Hide in plain
Is
sight.
there any?
I
So-
think if you do decide to go the stealth route, we should scout the islands and the forest and see which way is the least guarded. And then the Jin warriors can cause a distraction and the most guarded approach. And from there, you can try to avoid the guards that are in your way, or if they get drawn away, if the Jin can count as a good enough distraction to draw them away, that might give you a window of opportunity.
I believe that could work.
Could they
Is it-
siege the
It's very
place?
bad that I know the 5 Aarakocras that against
Like, not
somebody that I'm
actually
probably
to
just gonna get
enter it,
instantly
but
killed.
just sit on the outside and won't
I
work.
find that
So those,
Could
out
work.
of character, those 10 Jin ain't gonna really last that long.
We need them with siege weapons, and then they just keep the place busy. They don't have to attack it, just keep them distracted.
Basically, what I'm going to use them for is if you go to A, they're going to go to B or C and try to cause enough of a disturbance that I'll have a performance check of some sort rolled. And if they do good enough, they'll draw the guards away or whatever entities are guarding towards them, or at least distract them long enough for you guys to make your sneak in. Or at least maybe give them a disadvantage on perception, something along those lines. So they might help you, they might not. They might do a very poor job, but they are full power Jin. Yes.
I presume for wildlife that giant eagles are fairly common?
Yes.
Excellent.
Lots of birds are very common here.
Is there
And
any?
do not forget, you do have a Hubert.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's large.
Wyverns are a thing too.
Right, those are
I
normal,
can
though,
turn
those are-
myself into a giant eagle for scouting.
They'll fit in a lot more.
And then I can
fire
understand
melt
Auron
than
as well.
What CR can you? Are you? Is that seeming or polymorph? What CR can you do
Polymorph.
for polymorph?
Huh?
Could you turn yourself into a wyvern?
No, because they're not beasts.
Can you turn all of us into apes?
Sadly,
Just
Is
5
there
apes flying
any-
towards the castle. Sir, a monkey's coming towards us. Wait, 7 of them.
I
Oh,
would
Wait,
like
we
to
all link
reenact.
arms.
barrel of monkeys.
Yes.
Barrel. I like his.
It's just a giant fucking barrel.
Barrel just
It's
goes,
just a bunch of apes.
You remember that scene
limited to
from
beast,
Toy
is it?
Story 2 where they drop the barrel of monkeys and then it's just a swarm?
I'm thinking more of the DK crew just kind of cruising on up to a castle.
Oh, so
It's
except
not limited to beasts.
Yes.
can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's.
and I would say
It is limited
size
to beasts. But I've
challenge
seen
rating
people
is
use
25.
dragons before,
I have
so
a
that's
question.
weird.
Well, if you
But
want
that's
to
maybe true
it's,
polymorph.
if it might be.
True polymorph is how you turn into a dragon.
Okay, that's the dragon.
Yeah, that's like.
Question.
Answer.
Is there any common Aarakocra-sized fiends that disguised self could.
Make a general intelligence check for me, and then I will bring up fiends that I
Never
am
mind.
aware of.
Yo,
Wait,
dude, you're supposed to be dead.
7.
You know nothing about fiends.
Yep. I'm gonna ask the
Wait.
Jin.
You do know
So-
about one fiend.
What's that? Oh.
Lilith.
And that's all you know.
You should also know about a Garistro. No, you weren't there for that.
Oh, you are also aware of baboos.
Baboon.
That's a fiend.
Oh yeah.
And so are bone devils.
Yeah. From when Carrot couldn't climb a hill.
From when Carrot
Yeah.
was running up that hill to make a deal with God.
Remember
When Wizardo
I don't remember any of that.
when Pal was eating devils like a boss?
Yeah.
R.I.P. pal.
How big are bone devils?
Large.
Wait, what was the one you said? 'Cause you said it was baboos.
Baboos and bone devils. Bone devils are mediums.
How big is a baboo?
Medium?
You said bone devils are medium. You can't be mad at
Baboos
Brad.
are large.
You misspoke.
No,
one's-
bone devils are
Bone
large.
devils are big. Baboos are medium.
Oh my gosh.
Let me just correct. It's
So
like the baboos
remember,
with the pink butt.
Not, that's a baboon.
Oh, I see.
Also,
They're
remember,
all pink.
medium?
baboos.
so Nolan, remember, median runs from dwarf, which is like 4 foot, to Goliath, which could be 7 foot. So like, there's a lot of play to what you can transform into as a medium creature.
Would a 5-foot baboo make sense? I don't think I can grow or shrink though with just disguise self though, can I?
To a certain extent,
Because I remember
there is an extent to it. It's
the,
like you can maybe go like up to like a certain amount of feet, and then that's
Th-
what
you
like
can go 1 foot higher or shorter.
that was
Yeah.
the
is your
furball
option.
one, which was I think special. to the
Disguise
furball,
self
wasn't
is the same thing. It's a
it?
disguise
Okay,
self
I
is
thought
spell
that
at
was
will in the
special
furballs.
for the furballs. I got you.
Yeah, so a baboo is able to. A baboo is a medium creature, so you're looking at that 5-6 foot range. Granted, they're always hunched over and gross.
also, do you speak Infernal?
I don't think so. I might.
No, they don't speak infernal. They speak
Launch
abyssal.
speaks
Oh.
draconic.
Yeah.
So there is an element of this that we haven't really talked about. So in disguise self, you can change your body type, but it has to have the same basic arrangement of limbs.
Yeah, so that's what's a
So you
baboo.
can turn
look
your
like?
wings into
Humanoid
arms.
looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the hard thing because you have wings.
I turned the wings into a backpack once.
In hindsight, that probably should not work because you have the same number of limbs. But
Well, it was just arms that looked an
Yeah.
awful lot like a back.
Yeah.
True.
Yep.
yeah,
And the backpack unfolded at the
this
end.
is
of
what a baboo looks like.
Oh yeah, those things are cool.
Ah.
Those things
Could
were.
could you turn one wing into its horn and the other wing into its tail?
I would say yeah. If you wanted to do that, that'd be weird.
You'd have to like be sitting here like this all the time.
It'd be super uncomfortable.
How about we just go invisible? I think that's a better bet.
Because that's the only medium fiend you're familiar with on site, other than one other one.
Go with the launch route. Turn everyone.
Any small fiends?
No, you guys have not met a small fiend.
Thompson does want to. Oh, well, there is other
Do
evil
I
kobolds.
know of any small fiends?
Make an
Wait, we
intelligence check for me, or history check side.
Thompson does want. I want to have Thompson ask the guy one other thing just about the castle in general,
Okay.
which is if they have like a forgery of some sort.
21.
That
Oh,
Forgery
that's
is
tiny. Let me
Oh, a
see.
forge.
Yeah.
Of the Citadel, you're saying?
All right.
Yeah. Or else even just
No.
somewhere within that
That's a lot
castle of some
easier.
sort.
All they have is kiwi trees. bushes?
They do have a
Kiwis
forge,
grow.
but they don't normally light it. It's normally so. Okay, I'll do it in character.
Yeah.
We do have a forge within the city, but it's not like active unless we're in times of war, which we are kind of in times of war now. But we're not launching a full-scale assault at this time. But what are you looking to have made?
Thompson's gonna pull out his gun and put it on the table, and he's just gonna be like, "You recognize this as a contraption of some sort, yes?"
It's a complicated pipe.
No, it is Say a small, compact cannon. You've heard of those, yes?
The pirates use, the air pirates use cannons.
Yes, think of it as a small, compact cannon of sort. It can shoot 6 small bullets. It requires gunpowder and bullets, but those bullets aren't commonly bought at stores. I have to make them by hand. And I would just like a place to, even if it's not with lighting, just tools available to me. Just anything that I could use to remake these. And he's going to pull out one of the bullets, these specific bullets, and maybe this cylinder, per se.
So you would like a place to work, is what you're saying?
That is the gist of what I'm trying to say.
We can give you access to the forge.
I am forever grateful.
All right.
And maybe I could make you a prototype of, say, this specific
No,
thing
don't.
if you would like
Ah,
We don't want them using guns.
Maybe not proliferate, guns to the natives.
Probably.
He did it anyway.
Okay. So it seems we're doing the stealth, scout it out first round. Yes?
Sounds like it.
Okay. Do we want to go to one of the 4 islands, or 2 of the 4 islands, and send the Jinn to scout one of the other ones? Or send like 5 and 5, and then we go to 2, or 3, 3, and one of the Jinn come with us?
If invisibility is an option, it might be best to send a single scout to report on what it sees. A small single scout might be able to see from a distance and just get an idea.
your scout is going to die. A stiff breeze will kill one of your people.
We are a stiff breeze.
Exactly.
But, so, out of character, do we want to, do the lowest island, second lowest island for us, and then send, one Jinn after the other 2? Do we want to send just the Jinn out to scout? Do we want to split the party into 5 different groups in order to look at the different islands?
Is the forest on the forest island thick enough to hide in?
Win-win? Make a
Winwin
history
lost
check.
his sister in there for days.
He did.
Which doesn't say
Nat 20.
one thing one way or the other.
I know
In your past
every inch of that
experience,
forest.
That forest is pretty heavily wooded.
It's
But
really thick.
you know it pretty well.
With
So
3
could-
C's, and I know it like the back of a
And you feel like it's entirely possible to hide there.
Could we
2
set
to
up
4
a
C's. How many
base?
C's?
When you were last there, 3 Cs, horribly undergrown.
We
Wood
got
is
4?
not a very commonly used structure within the airplane.
Did you have a
Could be
treehouse?
4 by now.
It could be.
Did I have a treehouse? I have to have.
So
Probably had a childhood tree.
could we set up a base in the forest that we could work out of?
We used the childhood treehouse and expanded.
How big was the treehouse?
It was a childhood treehouse, and you were a bird, so it's more of a nest, but it's not very big.
I think mass-scale construction projects, when you're attempting to stay hidden, is probably not a good idea.
Who
But
are you? Oh, we're just a construction folk, just, working in the forest. Oh, okay.
it could serve as a good base of operations that we could then launch our stuff out of.
Oh, hey, we're the work union. Oh, I respect the union. Good day.
I think that is a great idea. We go to the forest, we establish a foothold, and then do we scout the islands ourselves? Do we send the Jinn out?
I think we
Should-
scout ourselves. Can't trust the Jinn,
Are you saying that in
No.
front of the Okay.
Of course not.
I was
You're
going to
insulting
respond.
the Grand Caliph when he's enjoying helping you.
I can't trust. I was just gonna say, what do you mean? It's a great drink.
Raoul is borderline insulting the Grand King. But, so,
Come to think of
It
it, I
seems
probably
like-
have the charisma score to get away with that.
plan right now, go to the forest, set up a foothold. Yes?
Yep.
Alright, everybody on board?
All in favor, say aye.
I
Aye.
Alright. are we leaving the Jinn here at the Citadel, and then I cast a sending spell to be like, hey, Jinn, meet us in the forest?
Could do that.
I think that's a good idea. It keeps the troop small when we're getting a foothold. And then you could, like, trickle them in, so that way it's not so obvious.
Oh, yeah.
For timing-wise, you're going to want them to come a little bit closer, because it is about a day's journey to Delta from the Citadel.
Okay, so what's our scouting plan? Is our scouting plan to take a day to scout? Is our scouting plan to get there, be like, okay, here's the weak spot, push?
Yeah, I think splitting the party multiple directions is the way to go here, and everybody takes, like, we have groups take islands, and then each one spends a day there.
I 100% agree, except for the spending the day. I think that each group goes to an island, and then we round robin around the islands.
You guys are just asking to die.
Yeah, Thompson's not on board with that.
My vote is send in an invisible Zai on Hubert. Just because I think that'd be fun.
It's a dragon riding an almost dragon.
Yeah. How do you feel about that as a dragon, as a kobold? How do you feel about wyverns?
Slightly untrusting.
Okay.
I have questions.
Like, I've been, just so everybody's aware, I've been side-eyeing this thing from the moment that I noticed it.
Well, you actually haven't noticed it yet. Because it's in a stable, especially being taken care of.
No, I ran into it.
You did see it
previously.
Yes.
Yep.
It's currently in a stable you guys are discussing. It's not present.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
What if we put this saddle on so he is on my back, I ride the wyvern. We get a bigger dragon for the wyvern to ride.
It's a dragon on a bird
Puppy
on
monkey
a
baby.
dragon on a dragon. It's dragons all the way down.
Riding a dragon.
All things in this world are
Someone.
perfectly capable of carrying themselves effortlessly.
Well, do you remember way back when Zai first showed up, Gleason had a theory of ever increasing sizes of lizards. So
This is true.
And then
this is just that destiny.
And now that Gleason is a god, he's doing everything in his power in order to cause that to happen.
Yeah, it's a destiny now.
It's
Yes.
perfect. Okay, we have to do at least the wyvern thing at some point. We have to have that.
So when we
stacked.
launch our attack, that's how Zai will enter, is riding on the wyvern.
No, you ride on me, I ride the wyvern.
Okay,
Yep.
that works.
The one that
Okay.
can fly rides the flying animal.
Yep.
It's smart.
Win-win.
I now have wings.
Disguised as a winged dragonborn.
I now have wings, kind of.
How's that work? Yes, I disguise self as a dragonborn. That's
With
perfect.
wings.
With wings.
Which is not entirely unheard of and probably more common in the plane of air
That's
than the
awesome.
material plane.
So, Kobold, winged dragonborn, Hubert, attacking a colossal red dragon.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty epic. Even if we die, that's a pretty epic way to die.
It would be.
Sorry, I should cue up the Fry from Futurama. This is a cool way to die!
Shut up and take my money.
So, what else do we need to do before we go out and get the forest?
I think it's time to just go get the forest.
Okay,
I think
let's
so.
go.
How much time do you need to forge? What do you need to forge? Say an hour to gather your things and forge? Storm? What do you need to forge?
He just wants to make more bullets.
Okay.
How many bullets do you got?
Good question.
Launches 30
Uh,
bolts, but that might not be enough to attack.
Let's see here.
They are able to provide you with another 20.
We'll just.
And how many kiwis and bottles of rum can they provide?
You guys ate the entire citadel out of kiwis yesterday.
He's got
We ate all
84,
5 the kiwis.
but more
I-
would be nice.
How many do you have?
Well,
84.
You're
that's
fine. That's like 17 combats worth.
84
that. I mean,
Bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you're
can
fine.
do one shot per round.
I do too. I burn through them real quick.
Okay, that's still 42 rounds of combat.
Even at our worst,
To
we've
be
never
fair,
gone
to be
42
fair.
rounds of
So-
combat.
To be
I
fair,
think that's 10 combats.
Roughly.
that's 4.2 minutes.
It's good to have
combat.
It's good to have a surplus.
2 shots per round. That's
6 second round.
Yes, 2 shots per round. That's a shot per 3 seconds. So 80, whatever it was,
But that's not
times.
minutes.
Oh, I also want him in that forgery
Okay.
to make another pistol
I'm right.
at some point.
How many bullets do you have?
Do not. So I don't think we're gonna have time to forge a pistol now.
Well, that's not going to
84
happen now, but that's
times
also why I want
3
forgery.
divided by 60.
Yes.
That's just also why I
Divided by
want it.
60 is 4.2, so 4.2 minutes.
So I can make another one.
Combat, that's plenty.
So are you going to delay the
No,
event?
not now.
Okay.
That's why I said that's just why I want the forgery. I was going to maybe make more bullets, but you also know.
Poor Thompson. He just wants more bullets.
Yeah.
Like a true American.
Yes.
I want more bullets.
I don't have enough.
Hey, they're not cheap right now.
They
They
are
are not.
That's why he's making them himself. He's been making them in a hotel room like a goddamn terrorist.
Although, I just found out my neighbor does reloading, so I'm very happy.
That is good stuff.
Always good to know
I need
the
to-
reloader.
I need to now save my brass.
Yes, you should always save your brass, no matter what caliber. Save your brass and wipe your... Okay, well, anyway, you guys set out. Is that the plan? We're setting
Yeah.
out.
Are we
Yep,
taking the
to
big
the
bird?
forest?
You grabbing Hubert.
Launch
No,
it.
we're setting Hubert free.
Carrick, you are in charge of Hubert.
Yep, me and Hubert are loaded up and ready to rock.
So pull up Wyvern stats somewhere. I have to go and add a Wyvern to every one of my encounters now.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys take off and you're going to travel all the way to the woods? Or stop at about halfway point and tell the Jinn to wait there?
So
It's been too long. I've already forgotten the plan.
The plan was we're gonna take and secure the woods, we're gonna call the Jinn into the woods, and we're gonna do a quick scout of the rest.
Alright. And Broadleaf is coming with. He's a little grumbling that it's not direct attack. But he gets it. He just prefer a direct attack.
And he has severe laryngitis, and he can't speak.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Thompson's just gonna
He got
get-
punched in the throat.
Thompson's gonna lean over and whisper to Broadleaf, "Don't worry, if things go south, you can cast iron." And pat him on the back.
You can cast multiple iron.
He will be happy with that. So, you guys stop and tell the Jinn to wait. And you continue on. And you now see the former glorious city of Delta in front of you.
Is it in flames?
And there's actually a lot of flames and red, a lot of lip. Is it brazier? Is that what it's called? What's the B one? It's not that. It's the other one.
Yeah, Brazier ain't it.
Brazar.
Is brazier.
Brazier. I hate that word. Lit braziers, campfires.
It could be lit braziers. They could be feminists.
They could. Very feminist. Well, Lilith is female, so
Yeah.
you know.
Brazier is lit.
But the airplane in itself, as we've discussed before, doesn't have its own light source. But for some reason, as you approach Delta, and you begin to see the islands in the distance, there is shadow over all of Delta. And you don't know what's causing the shadow. It is dark. There's flashes of red lightning in the sky occasionally.
It's helpful. It's easier to sneak when it's dark.
This is true.
Yes, it's very easy now.
So it's the Pride Lands under Scar.
Yes, or
Inexplicably, there's no rain. Everything's dead.
or Mordor. That's the direction I was going, but I don't have children, so.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Although I did get them to watch the Chronicle of Narnia movie
hey,
from like 2006 or whatever that was.
that's a step in the right direction.
I would like Thompson to fly up to Winwin real quick and ask him a question.
Okay.
Alright? And he's gonna fly up to Winwin and say, being these are fire people, did we even think to consider that the forest might have been burnt down?
Yes, we did.
It's remotely possible.
So I'm just saying, now that we're here, all the more important stuff starts surfacing in my mind, and it's not a very good thing for us right now.
Someone mentioned that it
I guess
probably
we'll
is
have to wait
burned
and see.
down.
We will wait and see, and if things go south, I have invisibility for at least two people, maybe me and you per se, but
I will hide in shadows.
I take and lay a hand on Winwin's shoulder, below his wing, on his back. As long as Winwin makes it out, that's good by me.
So you did what with the hand?
I put it on your. It was gonna be shoulder, but you have wings, so like
So you put it on my lower back.
upper back, not lower back. It's not weird.
You said below the
Just look at
wings. That's
myself
more
and-
lower
Below the-
back.
Well, I assume they like come out like on the shoulder blades, so it's like
Dylan, can I just say, if I
Kind
cast
of
a
side,
ability base,
we-
it's
They're
just
not
because
attached
I'm
by a
gone.
He's got this-
broomstick,
that was
though.
a stealth
Would we
18.
really put it past?
fine. He
Wait,
puts
wait,
it
wait,
right
wait,
on
wait,
your
wait.
ass,
And if you get
Just
invisibility and advantage.
square on your cheek,
It's
gives a little
basically,
squeeze.
I'm not there.
You don't exist.
So,
He notes the firmness.
you're approaching the islands, and you're actually coming in from the south. Basically, the way I had it positioned on the map, that's the way you guys are coming in. So you can see the lower of the first three islands. You're getting. How close do you want to fly to this before you divert course and go around to the northern edge?
I vote not very close.
Yeah.
Raoul is not a very stealthy man.
It
Okay.
would be best to stay like out of sight of visual range.
So, launch most likely goes with Raoul.
Well, you guys are all kind of traveling together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'd have to be pretty far away to not be close enough to be noticeable. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing to hide behind. It's the plane of air.
Hiding in clouds.
Thompson's gonna ask.
Yeah, passing clouds is basically it. So you guys going left or right around the
Never mind.
left, right, or over to get to the woods?
Under.
I think right only had one island.
Yes.
I'd say right then. It's fewer likely things to spot us, right?
I say under
Under is a possibility.
because all the islands have gravity, right?
Yes.
So
We're
then
the
people
dragons.
can't look down through the ground.
No.
So it's that much less of an opportunity for people to see you.
We're walking on the bottom.
We're going under there.
That wouldn't work.
We fall.
Okay, so you guys divert path and go down, and you go under, and you can see above you. You know, they're just shapes in the distance, but the four islands and then the larger island where the forest is, and you come around to the back side of the forest, and now it's starting to get later towards what would be evening based on what time you woke up. It's getting dark. Even though there's no light source, the airplane is confusing. The plane of air. And you guys come to land on the back side of the forest. And you gather at this point you're probably walking on the forest level, which is not near as lush as it used to be. It appears that a majority of the plants have died from whatever presence is being put out from the castle delta. The trees are some of them are scorched, black and burnt. There's really not a lot of undergrowth, and you can see in the distance and above the three towers of the castle delta. But it's a significant walk away. Probably an hour or two's walk.
Ooh, spooky.
Thompson's gonna lean over. Well, he's gonna kind of make his way over to launch, and then say, "Can I borrow the light crossbow from you again?"
Sure. And he hands it back.
And maybe 10 bolts.
Why?
Don't you have a gun?
I do, but it's not very stealthy. Is the problem?
I think if we're in a position where we're going to be fighting, stealth will have passed its use.
Yes.
So I was Snapchatting Thomas a little bit, and he said if anyone asks, he's in the bathroom. So I'm just gonna announce that to everyone. Thomas is in the bathroom.
Taking a shit.
Carrick is also in the bathroom.
Yes, when he
He's
comes
gonna-
back, as soon as
Mark
he's
is
back
gonna
on
Carrick's
say-
over behind a tree.
Hold up,
No,
hold up,
Carrick
hold
is
up,
sitting
guys.
on a stump that has a hole in it.
Let me talk for 1 second. When he comes back, I'll raise my hand. When I do, we all need to, in unison, be like, "How was that, Thomas?" Or something. What should we do? We gotta do something.
We just put our hands up like this and make the fart noise.
Yes. Okay.
Please don't ban us, Twitch.
I don't think Twitch will ban us for making a fart noise.
Launch gives the light crossbow to Thompson, and just 5 crossbow bolts.
Good enough for me.
Okay. What's your guys' plan? Are you gonna continue on your walk? Are you gonna assault tonight? Are you going to try to wait till morning? Are you gonna try to scout? Are
Is
you
there
calling the Jinn?
Anything around right now, like that's not just dead trees.
Make a that would be a perception check,
Yep.
and it's not in direct daylight.
Yay!
It's shadow. You don't have disadvantage.
That is
I also have dark
a
vision.
23.
23. Looking around your vicinity, you don't see anything immediately alarming. You feel like this far back end is kind of ignored by any potential guards or watching.
Okay.
But there are tracks. Not fresh, but things have been here.
Can I tell what kind
um,
of track?
Make a.
Wait, he's a ranger, right?
He is a ranger. That would be in his. That would be in his.
You want to come take a look at these tracks?
Sure, I can also.
I need to
Look.
check your sheet real quick. There, you might get something special. Let me check your sheet and see what your things are.
Because I can.
Launch. This will be a survival check.
Okay, same as perception.
Yeah. But you might get. Just keep that roll.
Anyways,
Oh, look at that.
yeah.
Give me an advantage.
You can't get higher than what he
I
got.
can't get higher than.
Oh, you got a
20.
nat 20? Okay. You recognize this to be dragon. Specifically, an ancient dragon. And you lean in to sniff and you lick the track. It's a little bit older.
Axe is all.
Red
also-
dragon.
Fine, this is Doug. Just.
Hi, it's
Snap.
rabbit shit. And there might be a dragon around.
So that's the information you gathered.
Correct.
Are you sharing that?
It's a old ass dragon that's red.
Zaya is getting visibly fidgety.
I can see if we're close to it.
Please do.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of fun stuff with your.
Wait,
that's
oh
one of
yeah.
your favorite enemies.
Primal-
Or favorite
oh.
enemies.
It probably doesn't really help that I have also primal awareness that would also tell me that anyways.
You have to spend a spell slot to do that. and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's an action.
Thompson's gonna say, please do, so we don't get.
Oh yeah,
Ambush.
it doesn't tell me where it is, but I could see
It'll
if
tell
it's
you
on
within.
silent.
It'll tell you if it's within a mile. How far? What's the walking distance in D&D? If you can walk, if it's an hour walk.
Within 6 miles. Oh
That
no,
is
1
in
mile.
your favorite terrain.
This is a forest, right?
Yep. Do you remember what walking speed is to cover a mile? Is it 4 miles an hour?
I mean,
I've always
How
ruled
many-
it was 2, unless you're booking it. But
yeah, this is a forest, right?
Okay,
It is
so
a favorite.
5,280 divided by
30.
30 would equal 176
I'm just going
rounds.
off.
Time that by 6 would be
Natural
1,056 seconds.
Yeah.
Divide that by
Forest then.
60
So,
would be like 17 minutes.
That's an average.
So about-
That's average.
Probably 4 hours.
yeah,
Or
So
4
4
miles,
miles
per
an hour.
hour.
I'm
Yeah.
technically in my favorite terrain.
No, I gotta look at
you
your favorite
guys
terrain.
walk at 4 miles
Forest
an
and
hour?
grass.
3 to
line.
4 miles an hour is
Yeah.
what average walking speed.
Really?
Forest and
Long legs,
grassland.
man.
So, which spell slot would I?
Isn't
what,
it?
Because I walk quick, and I'm pretty sure that it winds up being about 2.
2
'Cause you're
miles.
What is
tiny.
the average walking speed
Yeah.
in America?
Not
3 to 4
really.
miles per hour.
Oh, bizarre. Maybe I'm walking at 5 miles an hour and never knew it.
Probably.
Could be. I have a
So-
speedometer app on my phone. I can walk.
Your
So I'm
favorite
doing it.
terrain,
Here, I need to find
You
the
gotta
same
We're
thing.
in a,
I wanna
technically
try
we're in a
to
forest.
technically, but I gotta see exactly what the wording is.
This is not gonna work.
Just
It
walk
might.
a lap around the house.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk to the other end.
Will the
Back and see if
GPS
there's
working
any-
here?
It is a forest. You're not wrong. It doesn't say anything about what plane it has to be on. So, yeah. So
I
you
mean,
can
terrain is
see.
terrain.
You can. There is definitely a dragon within 6 miles of you.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so which spell slot would it be? The first level?
Yes, 1 minute. It takes it. You can only 1 minute per level of spell slot, so you can choose. But I mean, you activate your spell.
He's testing his walk speed with us.
Yeah, we're doing science right now. We're figuring out what this walking speed is.
Okay.
Uh,
Our whole session is going off
After-
the rails to figure out walking speed.
after
I'm
Lunch
fine.
says it's in about 6 miles of us. I can see if it's on this island.
I think it might be on this island if it's within 6 miles. And I don't think it's a safe place for us to be, if that is the case.
The best answer is to kill it.
So
I
you
can
can.
also
So
speak-
here's how this. Your primeval awareness. You can sense that there is a draconic presence.
Mhm.
Oh shoot!
You're actually reading more in. than
No,
I did.
this really screws with you. You're a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The wyvern is a dragon.
Technically, I'm not. I am a humanoid. Technically, I'm not classified as a dragon.
The
However,
wyvern
if you-
is classified as a dragon.
Right.
But it's disabled brother.
What? Disabled brother? Oh, it's the disabled. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you cast your spell, you can sense a draconic presence within 6 miles.
Okay.
Four is kind of a brisk if
It
walk
doesn't
up
tell you
How many?
how many
Yeah.
Trying to get
or how
somewhere
close it
probably
is.
wouldn't
But there
do
is a
that.
draconic presence within 6 miles. However, the wyvern could be throwing that off.
Yes.
You can also sense that there is a fiendish presence within 6 miles.
Okay, and Launch is also rattling this off as it comes to him.
But you gather from what's, and you also sense that there's elemental presences within 6 miles.
Yeah, because
Because it's fire elementals, and you've been talking about fiends, so you know these things are within 6 miles. But your best gauge from you to the castle is within that 6 miles range.
yes,
So stuff is here.
stuff is definitely here.
Congratulations. None of this was a lie.
None of this is a lie. This is all accurate.
As it turns out, Win-Win wasn't lying through his teeth.
No.
When I said what? Huh?
When you,
It was
your castle is overrun by elementals and dragons and fiends.
Right. Yeah. That'd be funny. Now the castle's fine. We just ran out of adventures.
You're
No.
letting in
I was
mosquitoes.
bored, guys.
It was all Cyric all along.
So, what's your guys' plan? Are you going to settle down for the night, or are you going to continue moving?
I say we find the draconic entity and we defeat it, and then find some kiwi and some rum.
no.
And we had a full rest, and so far we have yet used none of our resources. So it feels like
Dr.
a waste of a
Rahul,
full rest.
perhaps you're implying that it might be easier to perform sneaking and stealth operations at night when it is darker?
Yes.
Just
I
like-
agree
okay.
with that one.
I don't think it gets darker in the airplane.
Yeah, good
though.
point.
It's about as dark as it's going to get. And it's darker here than other places, but that's due to the heavy cloud and
Evil.
evil presence.
Evil.
So like,
Good point. There's no really point in waiting.
and I
Other
mean, it's not
than-
as
How long?
it's not as those
if we camp down, it's not like we're going to have like a caster that's casting Leomund's tiny hut or anything. It's just we're lying on the ground sleeping. So would it be better to
Smaller
be stationary or mobile? Should we be sitting here or should we be...
Well, the other thing to think of is, do we want to start racking up levels of exhaustion?
Yes.
No.
I vote we go legendary difficulty. We start racking up those levels of exhaustion. Then it is a race to complete Win-Win's arc and get him back on the throne as a Burgermeister and get his magic pants. Or we die trying.
I'd say we take a
Potentially
short
sleep
rest.
deprivation.
I'd say we take a short rest.
I mean, yeah, nobody's expended anything, right?
I've expended
Yeah.
something.
Just one spell slot.
Dylan, email.
You don't get that back on a short rest, though.
Why don't you just use
I
signal?
don't.
I tried to. It wouldn't
No,
let us
it'd
in.
be wizards get some spell slots back on a short rest. Sorcerers do, but not rangers. It would have to be a long rest. The question is one spell slot?
Yeah, not really. It's
Worth
not really
8
worth
hours.
wasting 8 hours.
Like that's kind of my position of like, yes, it's a single point of exhaustion, but I don't think a single point of exhaustion is that big
Oh, yeah.
of a deal.
Well, and we can always long rest at that
Dragon's
point
also
too,
my
right?
favorite
Find a
enemy.
spot and hunker down and
So,
Yeah. In the throne room, after we've beaten Lilith, as well as the ancient red dragon and 100 fire elementals.
So therefore, the
Yes.
verdict is we're full sending her into stealth mode and scouting right away.
Yes, I
Everybody, synchronize your watch. Oh wait, nope, I'm the only one with keen mind. And
synchronize my ability to know exactly what time it is at all time.
yeah,
Go.
exactly. We'll meet
By
back
the
here.
way, you would be aware that time is moving faster than normal.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I know.
Hey,
Just you would be aware.
What time is it?
What time is it, Dylan?
About 8:37.
I'm just gonna keep from now on. After he said that, because that was in character, by the way. He doesn't have a choice. I'm gonna continue constantly ask
This
him
is why
to
Matt
annoy
Mercer hates the
Zai
keen mind feat.
and you. I'm gonna annoy the crap out of both of you, and it's gonna be good.
Okay.
8:37.
You are my watch now.
Alright.
You're my backpack watch.
Everybody, synchronize your watches to 8:37 p.m.
Thompson pulls out his gun and starts doing it.
He does have a clock on his gun.
Yeah.
So, Dylan, I don't know how you would rule it, but I would rule that the keen mind is just your current perception of time. So, if you're in a different plane in which time moves faster, you don't experience time moving faster, you experience time moving at the same rate. It's just everybody else experiences time as though it's going faster. It's that relative perspective of time. If you're on the train going the speed of light, you don't think you're going fast, you think you're stationary. It's just everything else is moving around you fast.
I'm kind of looking at it like he would be aware that there is a shift and something's faster. Not like it's actively going faster right now, but there was an acceleration when he entered the plane
I'm
during
just
that
saying,
transition.
You could argue, this is your world. You can do that. If you wanted it to be a thing of we didn't realize how long we've been in the airplane because of things.
Oh, you don't know how long you've been in the airplane. Your best guess is that Winwin has been gone for 9 years, according to the airplane, but he says it's only 2. But what I'm saying is his keen mind feat allowed him to be aware of the acceleration of time when he went from one plane to the other. Let the dog out, jeepers. Which I feel makes sense.
Yeah.
Thomas, how's the poop?
Dude. It just kept coming. Everyone was ready to just be done. I was like, okay, and I leaned over. Nope. Round 2, please.
We were just humorizing.
Cheem has found, no, not Cheem. Blanche has found that there is a draconic entity of the red sort within 6 miles from us.
Yep.
And elementals and such.
Potentially.
So the basic thought is we have expelled very little of our resources, so we're going to push on and not camp. We're not going to bed down currently.
How close are we?
You're within
We are-
a couple hours, hour and a half walk of the castle,
Say,
which is 4 to 6
in
miles.
that,
so what do we
we're
think
in that
going
forest.
to happen tonight?
You guys are probably walking into a combat the way you're headed. So if I have to play Win-Win and Broadleaf, I will.
Not if we're
I'm-
stealthy enough.
But if you guys are stealthy enough,
I am saying that we set everything up so the very first thing that we do next time we play with Brody here is combat with as many things as we can.
Does anyone have any plate armor on right now?
I have a
And
question.
We put Brody between us and the bad guys because he can't die.
Can we find like a band of bad guys and just airdrop Goblin Broadleaf into it? But as an ape, and then end the session there, and he gets to deal with that.
We're gonna drop Brody napalm on the enemy.
Yes.
Okay, I am 100% in favor of this plan. We
Yes,
take,
I'm 100% also
Herbert.
in favor.
we shove Broadleaf out like it's.
Hey, it's
that,
giving him-
Hulk
He's a
movie
goblin.
that act
I
like it
can
didn't
just
happen.
carry him.
Hey, in context,
I can
it's giving
fly.
Raoul a story.
yeah, it is.
There's your story.
Continue, Pete.
What's the story?
So we take either Win-Win or Herbert, and we go over the castle. We shove Broadleaf out. Zai polymorphs him into the largest thing that he can, like physically the largest thing that he can, and then the rest of us leave and go back to the prime material plane.
We're just gonna leave him there.
Just leave Broadleaf to wreak havoc.
And Win-Win's like, I found a new family. I don't need to worry about this anymore. I'm sure it's fine.
How big a thing can you? What are you looking at?
You turn him
So
into trash?
the limit on polymorph
Is his level?
is his level and the CR of the thing.
He is level 10.
We created a blue whale.
Mm-hmm.
The blue whale is CR1.
You want to drop him as
Oh,
a
you're gonna
whale
drop
on the
10?
castle?
You want to just
Why does it always have to be a whale, guys?
because
Then he turns into a goblin and scares away.
he would die, but he'd come back.
Well, he could just scurry away as a goblin. He'd be sneaky enough. He'd be tiny enough.
I feel like the damage from that fall though would be enough to go over.
It has
It would-
330 hit points.
that would work.
Yeah,
Also-
330 hit points at a
Well-
d6 per 5 feet. So you can drop him pretty high and not even insta-kill the whale.
And then, think of it from the enemy's perspective.
What is that?
Just one
giant
day,
fire plane territory, giant whale flying on. I'm just like, huh,
The only
what? Is that a fucking whale?
Hold up. Do they have?
wouldn't know what it is.
Do the Jinns have a prison with people that are sentenced to life? Could we get like a crapload of volunteers to be airdropped on this city for freedom?
So here's the thing.
we're not
Make a
sending in
history
the
check for
Suicide
me.
Squad.
Yes, we are. 17.
Win-Win, you would be aware that A, there is no set gravity within the plane of air. So dropping him from a point high enough to make that kind of impact isn't going to help. You would also be aware that there is a protective dome over the city, i.e.
We
that
sneak in.
as the citadel, to which you would have to enter the dome, and that's where gravity kicks in, without dropping him.
So
And
this
the dome,
is why
it only goes up about 350 feet.
How
I-
much
this
would a
is
whale
why
do
I
at
wish I
350
didn't
feet?
put sending
Oh,
on
no,
my
I
prepared
have
spell
math
list
for
because I
this.
could have
Where
had
is
to
my
spell
math?
magic on my spell list.
I was gonna
So we
say,
could have
I love
dispelled
that
the
you have,
dome
like,
and dropped
written out
broadleaf
math
down.
For how much force a whale hits the ground with, depending.
I
on
did
which
this
side.
We've
calculation.
done this math
Yes.
multiple times.
Yes, I need to find it.
Oh, we have to use this strategy in.
That was the
Well,
whole
then my
point.
guess-
That was the
my
whole
suggestion-
right.
Yeah, but
my
now we can just
suggestion then is that we
polymorph
camp for the night. We reset spells for tomorrow.
Well, we've
Wait.
only used one spell between all of us.
Hold up. Can I point something
So we
out?
really
Doc,
don't need to.
can I have you make a
really
history
don't need to
check for
reset
me?
spells.
Can I point something out?
But if you want to change spells, you
I have a question.
you can
Yeah,
use your spell.
so I don't
Make,
really
actually.
need to change spells to get Dispel Magic to drop to like. I'm not saying that I'm gonna cheatsy doodle and redo my prepared spells.
Dr. Raoul,
Yes.
was it not your motive for joining the party that you saw a whale land on a mountain?
Nope, that was Nevatash.
No,
That was
that was
Nevatash.
Nevatash.
I have
Dr.
Dispel
Raoul-
Magic ready.
Dr. Raoul Zeta was sitting in a bar
Right.
and met Toxin.
Thompson.
Okay, but imagine
No, Toxin
Nevatash's
and Thompson.
imagine Nevatash's reaction when all of a sudden the party that he joined because he saw a blue whale fall on a mountain is just airdropping blue whales.
Okay. I think we have found how we can deal with literally every encounter.
I do have Dispel Magic. That's not a
Like-
good idea.
He has Dispel
Dropping
Magic.
whales on everything. Ninja no.
That only works until Garagos gets sick of you killing Broadleaf that way.
Well, we don't have to kill him.
Look,
Garagos.
We don't have to
Or not
kill him.
Garagos, Tempest.
We just do it the
look,
right height.
I'm
He
not
turns
saying it
into the
always
goblin
has to be
without damage.
Broadleaf.
Yeah, but he's the only one that can come back easy.
No, but if we just calculate how much
Ninja.
damage we take upon hitting the ground, we can just do it to where the whale dies, no damage to the person.
That would be very tricky.
It's
Doc,
doable.
can I have you make a history check for me? To see if you remember something you said you were going to do earlier in the day.
Sure. That is. I am trained in history. That is 11.
11? You feel like there's something you're
Nope,
supposed
sorry,
to do.
I apologize. That is a 9, not a 6. That is 14.
You feel like there's something you're supposed to do.
Did you poop?
Well, I'm guessing it's the sending spell to talk to the whatchajig, Caliph.
So, if I'm remembering
Possibly.
this math was correctly, that's the
I,
velocity
or
from-
Mary Pickford.
That's the magnitude of impact from a 1 mile drop.
But I don't have nearly enough
Average
kiwis.
whale, which is here.
So let me get this right. So the polymorph is the CR or level of the creature.
The C. So,
So if we have
A
a
creature-
CR1 creature, you can do it.
I don't
in
like
the
that.
yes.
So if
Can
we
I get
find
everybody's passive perception,
really
please?
small 1 CR
17.
creatures
Yes.
that
Wait.
we hold captive,
Yeah,
they
17.
don't need to survive.
Passive perceptions,
What?
please.
Less than Storm.
Passive perception.
15.
72. No.
72. Okay.
11.
I got 17.
Oh,
15.
do you have to roll?
15?
No.
Okay.
We just need to start farming something with 1 CR and just airdropping. That'd be amazing. Also, this is funny.
It's walking up on us, isn't it? The ancient dragon.
So, as you guys are trying to decide your next move,
Mine.
there comes
An ancient dragon.
a. This is gonna hurt, but you guys are
Do it.
looking around. There comes a sudden flash of heat, as unbeknownst to you all, a ancient red dragon has flown overhead and is hitting you all with his fire breath. Can I please have everybody make a dexterity saving throw?
Can I use the goblin as a human shield?
No.
Yes! Yes! Raoul got 12.
Broadleaf did not see this coming, so he doesn't get his advantage.
I got 21, so I got that 20 plus 1.
You say a dexterity saving throw?
Dex saving throw.
So you don't like the whale idea then? This is punishment?
You guys have just been taking forever, and he's making his rounds. And you're not attempting to hide.
This is all fair.
I was
Ancient
gonna
Red
make
Dragon
him-
is in charge of the woods. That's how I set it up earlier today.
Thompson said that he didn't feel safe here. He was gonna start going and do stuff.
So, if you rolled less than a 24,
Okay,
you're
got
going to take
it.
full damage.
I was very happy about my dirty 20.
Well, I got exactly 24.
And since I don't have 26
Take
d6s,
half then.
I'm rolling on the computer. Any complaints?
No.
If I get insta killed, I will have complaints.
So
None of this
is
makes
I need
sense
to
anymore.
provide you with more dice.
This is very
Do
good.
I-
I have 50
Oh,
more.
yeah. Do I? Does that mean I get half damage then?
It's not good.
Did you roll higher than 24?
Like, I think it's
Roll
about a
26.
40% chance that I get
Okay, you get half damage.
I get half damage.
I can't go that high.
Can I uncanny dodge it?
You can uncanny dodge it.
I can't go that high. I got a nat
Like
20
instant
plus 1
knocked
and I
out or
still didn't
instant
get it.
dead. Instant dead.
But
What if we
Maybe
all get
this'll-
unconscious here? That's entirely possible. That we all get.
So I rolled 103.
Hachi machi!
That
Oh,
just
you're not quite.
Not quite.
You're out cold.
You needed 11 more.
So
103 damage.
103 damage. Carrick, you take 51.
okay. I also take 51.
Divided by half.
If you uncanny dodge, you take 26.
26.
I'm down.
Which you also take 26 if you use your uncanny dodge.
Do I have
Or you don't have uncanny dodge. You're not a rogue anymore.
What? Oh.
I am down.
So Broadleaf is down.
How awesome
I
is
think
this
I'm the
guy?
only one.
Be indeed!
Broadleaf is down.
Am I the only one that has the brute hit points without dodging things to take that? I am, aren't I?
How do you have more than 103
I
hit
have
points?
107.
Broadleaf had 103.
Oh, poor guy.
Or 101. And I rolled 103. You're out.
I was almost
11 more,
insta-killed.
he'd be dead.
Doc?
I'm
Oh,
down.
I have 89 hit points. I am death saving throws.
Carrick?
I only took 26 damage. I'm good.
I'm down, yeah.
I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm crispy. My feathers are not happy.
Alright, we're gonna sneak in.
Oh yeah, shit. The axe. is dead.
Blowtorched.
Dead?
36 hit points.
You only had 36 hit points?
Axe. Axe.
Oh, axe.
Oh, axe is
I'm
toast.
like,
Oh yeah, the cat. Yeah, that's
Did
It
you
is
roll for him?
barbecue.
well, he can't get roll for him. He might not be
Accidentally
dead
barbecue.
dead.
That thing is dust.
Can he get a 24 on a saving throw? What's his
That
plus
was close.
dex?
I
Plus
almost
two,
got
plus
insta-killed there.
No.
His dex is plus 2, so I
points.
can't.
I have
No,
4.
he can't.
I have no way to even. I don't have any type of dodge or nothing to help with this.
So I'm sad.
You have a health potion?
Oh, I have health potions. I have a crap load of those.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
For-
I'm going to
'Cause
need
I have a thing that
everybody
can
to make
give
to
us
roll for initiative.
Possibly a second chance. You have to beat
what?
this dragon. And initiative.
I hope it goes away.
Wait, don't you have the alert feat?
No, I sold the bow to afford the belt. I didn't.
Rolling-
Wait,
okay,
the alert
we're
feat. I do have a
roll-
feat. Yeah, I have
yeah.
a feat.
Roll-
As in,
Did I
roll
give you
initiative
something?
now?
I can't be
Yes,
surprised.
that was basically a surprise round. I rolled stealth for the dragon. It was above your passive perception.
So if he can't be
Nobody was
surprised,
keeping watch.
If I can't be surprised, how's that work?
He didn't get a surprise round. He just
Hit.
hit,
Honestly, he should have gotten a surprise round.
which would have been disadvantage on your saving throws, and I probably would have killed all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we
so
get
that's
for
not
not paying
helping.
attention.
You guys landed in enemy territory. You know there's an
I
ancient
thought there
red
was something
dragon,
to- oh yeah, right. It's just that extra initiative bonus.
and
Plus
you're
5.
not healthing.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah,
passed without a
okay.
trace, and he didn't even roll that high on his perception. You rolled a
So what'd you
24,
get?
which I believe
23.
nobody's
Oh, we're
passed.
talking
Well, that's
about-
not bad.
We were talking about Pass Without Trace
I
earlier.
rolled a 15.
Nobody cast it. Nobody said to cast it. Nobody said invisibility.
Oh,
Nobody said we're
oh,
hiding.
20 on my initiative.
Nothing.
I got
This is where we
20
all
for
die.
my initiative.
I
Yeah,
have
I'm not
This
just
is how the campaign
Oh yeah,
gets to
the
Broadleaf
cat's
and
passive
friends.
perception's 18.
We're getting to
The
Broadleaf.
cat's
and friends.
passive perception.
Yeah.
So he'd have seen it coming, because that was the stealth roll I rolled.
So I could have got off my back and ran.
We'll say that Axe managed to get out of the way before the dragon came. He just forgot to tell everybody that the dragon was
He's a
coming.
cat. He can't do that.
Okay.
He's a cat.
Axe
He
is
probably
still
would
alive.
have not told
Axe,
anyone.
axe preserved itself rather than helping everyone else.
It's a cat move
You
though.
said this was an ancient red dragon?
Yes.
We're fucked.
Yes.
We're fucked. We are hard F fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I can't even take people on my carpet.
You took only 20-something damage.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's
You took only 20-something damage. You're fine.
that's
I like
after
that you
I
turned to
dodged
look
it
at
and
him
then
properly.
dodged it
Yeah.
again.
That was awesome, Pete. I like that. That was.
how
fun.
about Hubert?
Oh fuck! I forgot about
Risked.
Huey.
Oh yeah, he
Thoroughly
He was probably
crisped.
dead.
Yeah,
Huey
why
turned
was
into a
that?
dinosaur chicken nugget.
I don't
Yeah.
think that would have insta-killed him, would it?
He is
Yeah.
crunchy.
Because
Can we just say
you can give me
Hubert turned into a
health.
dinosaur chicken nugget?
I
So
would do that
he-
before I heal myself at all.
He would not have
He-
seen the dragon coming, and he would not have made the dex saving throw.
Yeah, he
Yes.
got a 10.
is to use
However,
this puppy
He has 110 hit points.
cast.
Yep. So he's got 7. He's crispy. He got 7 hit points left.
Okay.
Well, that is almost 30 more hit points than Doc Raul Zeta
I can
has.
give
Oh god.
6 people 3d8 plus
So-
10.
So,
You're like,
Which
what?
is not a ton, but it at least makes everybody alive.
initiative
again.
order.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
I
then
got to
you
roll
can
for broadleaf.
Yes.
We're not fighting this.
Uh-huh.
That is
Yeah, this is a turn and run situation. This is
Win-win.
trying to
Initiative.
get-
we
23.
Carrick initiative.
13.
Thompson
Do I have to roll
I got
for
20.
Huey too?
That was a 16 plus 4.
20.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to roll for Hubie. Zai
20.
launch.
18.
Hope his dragon
That's a really high initiative finally, Zai.
It
Oh,
was
yeah, I
a
feel like
15
I
plus
should roll-
5.
I should. Oh,
Doc.
The
I also
cat
have
has the
15.
same initiative as I do.
16.
Yes,
And
your
what is
cat
so far?
shares.
The cat fucking books it.
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened?
Fingers crossed you're hiring a dragon. Fingers crossed I'm hiring a dragon.
It's kind of needed. If the dragon's first, we're all dead.
So,
Yeah.
If you roll higher.
What's Hubie's?
What's the, how do we do initiative for Wyvern?
Roll
He
plus dex.
he has no bonus to initiative, so just roll.
Oh, fuck me. He rolled a 4.
Well, he's still alive.
Not for long.
Uh-huh.
And he's still up. He could, like, go at its eyes while you drag the 3 people that got our ass blasted. 4 people.
All right.
No, 3 people.
So, change the music over here. That went a lot more intense than I thought it was going to.
I don't think we're fighting. I think we're gonna try to leave.
We are.
I don't know where we're going.
Booking it.
There's no good way to go.
Can I have you make a intelligence check for me, Win-Win? You are first on initiative.
Awesome.
You guys are all
I
fancy,
know a
you
lot of
can't
things about
argue.
dragons too, so I can make an intelligence.
That was Tom's
Can I have
arm.
advantage?
On intelligence?
Yeah. To not die.
Sure.
You're just asking?
Not dying.
How is his arm?
That was significantly
Okay.
better. Instead is
Okay.
instead is 5, it's 19.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have the distinct feeling that you think that dragon might be cocky enough where he thinks he just handled it.
So we played dead. Okay, I was hoping that'd be the case.
Don't play dead. Go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Uh.
Everyone, as far as I know, everyone else around me is dead, so I'm just gonna go fly up and start killing them. I'm gonna take on an ancient red dragon solo. Me and Septimus.
You can do it, bro.
Carrick, you can't go up a hill by yourself. You're not gonna kill the dragon by yourself.
Roll for persuasion.
Oof. Big oof.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, that's emotional
That was a
damage.
I'm pretty sure that knocks him out. That did more than the dragon.
That burned a little more than the dragon.
Win-win. I
Yes.
can't talk to you because I'm unconscious.
Are we metagaming?
Gleason can talk to him though.
No, Gleason can't talk to him. Raul can't talk to him.
How can?
I had a plan, but I can't express it.
So, what happened? The dragon flew in, blew his fire, and then he kept going. He hasn't left the area, but he hasn't. His turn ended, so he hasn't started turning to see what happened, and he is currently facing away. He swooped in.
That's large.
Can I have you plug in and join the call with that camera?
I think it's huge.
My battery dies. If I do
Yeah.
anything other than this, I need to fix it.
Okay.
Peter's not happy.
Evan, can you join the call with this camera?
Sure. What am I doing
Because
here?
the wyvern is large, so that thing would have to be huge or bigger. If it's an ancient, it's probably gigantic or something.
It is gargantuan.
Gargantuan, yeah.
You gotta love D&D sizes.
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan, colossal. Like, they went with some good descriptive terms.
Should I save?
Win-win is up.
Or
I'll give him some gargantuan.
I don't know if
Carrick
Raoul has massacre
is here.
Plus, I'm a
No, I
little.
think I'm going to. I think what I'll do is I'll attempt to do an animal handling check on the ancient red dragon and make him my buddy as well.
Plus,
No.
Good luck.
Zai.
Running up that hill.
Great, he's
I
down
haven't
there in the
printed a
box
panther
rocks.
yet. He ran over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing Thompson.
How far am I?
Just lay him down.
from Zai?
Okay.
Derp.
We're gonna say
I'm
you
gonna,
guys are all
my
standing
attempt
talking.
is my attempt is going to be start with the wyvern, and then I'm going to get 2 more actual dragons. I'm going to name them Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Hubert, Dubert, and Lubert.
I don't like Lubert.
You're
Lubert-
still.
Yeah. Lubert sounds a bit weird.
Okay. Do you need me to send you the link?
Yeah, my signal's being dumb and isn't letting me see it. So if you could email it to me.
I haven't sent it to
Okay.
Signal.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
lot.
Alright,
Well, it won't let me see
So,
it anyways.
It's
I
gonna
don't think,
die.
Okay.
inevitably, when we get wiped out, those who didn't live, Aarakocras, right? I mean, they're natives of the plane. It makes sense for them to show up. Yes, no.
So. Oh, I have a character.
He has a character.
But will it make sense for him to show up right now?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
You guys
You're
can
one of the
all be the
stoner birds
ninja
that I
Aarakocras that I came up with. There's 5. If Win-Win lives, you can
Oh,
just
that
be
would
the,
actually be
the
kinda
ninja
funny.
Aarakocras that could summon.
And it would make
Send this
sense.
to the Signal group.
No, we're gonna get you copied in here. I just gotta send it to Evan.
Okay.
I'd be
So
fine.
it would also make sense for Win-Win to summon his Aarakocra warriors.
Like
And
right
that
now.
would fill in those of us that get turned into crispy flakes.
You are first. I don't have enough warriors, but that's okay.
I'm still hoping it flies away and leaves. Will that
You
get us
could
a kill?
hold your action until you see.
Probably no.
You
I
could
sent
spend
you
your
an email,
turn
Evan.
to revive Zai.
That's
your
the
friend.
full plan. That is the entirety of my plan.
And then run away crying.
Can I do this?
Runs away screaming, just.
Expensive. This is really expensive.
I'm very excited
You
to
should be
figure
happy
out
with
what's
me.
gonna happen now.
Whoa, how did you zoom in? What's going on? You were zoomed out further and then you zoomed in.
I'm
on the
gonna
camera.
give Zai
What? I
a
did?
superior potion of healing.
Oh, I don't know how. I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna give Zai a superior potion of healing.
Okay.
That's
What's the-
8d4 plus 8.
You roll for that, I believe.
Yeah, you
Yes.
roll. You might have to click roll for that one. That's a lot of d4s.
No!
I have 8 d4s. I just don't have 20, 60, 6s.
4, 5, 6,
I will use the d4s that I have.
7,
as well.
8.
Can I give you one word of
Here's
advice as a DM?
Take
Huh.
one out, because I like this one.
Okay.
Split
This
up.
dice always
I
rolls
hate
good.
that.
If you're
That's
gonna keep
what
fighting
I
this
learned
thing, because he
first.
has,
My D20
he
does.
can only hit so
Okay.
much, and
As
if
long
he
as
gets
it's just
all of
there.
you,
Yeah. Okay, get this out of there. That's not the extra roll. I'm gonna roll.
you need more
yeah,
d4s?
Go for it. We're good. Can I just
Okay.
shake this and see what happens?
No,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
you can't set them all on 4 and then shake it.
They slide it around a little bit. That's fine, right?
Brody, if you ever watch this, Broadleaf, he didn't last.
Again, got knocked out in the first round of combat. Not out of first.
It's okay.
I'm
He
hoping
dies, he comes back, he kicks a bunch of butt.
That'll get
he
me close to
dies, he
max.
comes back.
Broadleaf
True.
can't even
Even
roll a
if
high
I
enough.
get all ones,
dece-
you're still
dex
way
save.
above me and pretty much everyone.
Uh-huh.
Plus
Broadleaf
8
is the
will do.
dwarf of this campaign. He gets his ass kicked in order to show how
No,
dangerous
that's
the
not
thing
bad.
we're fighting.
That is not
Yes.
bad. I don't see a single. I see a couple 4s, 2s, and 3s. There's not a 1
Yeah.
in there. Okay. So we got 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20, 23 plus 8. So 31.
31. That's almost back to full.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that gets me pretty.
You're looking pretty good
Yeah,
over there.
okay, alright.
But how much did that cost me again?
That was like a 1,500 gold piece.
Yeah, they're not
Healing.
cheap.
Fingers crossed I can keep everybody alive!
Okay, so Zai, you're alive.
And
I
then
am!
Bonus action. What are my bonus? I don't have much for bonus actions. I'm gonna cork a normal one for myself, a greater. And then I'm gonna lay down and look like a crispy, dead chicken.
Okay.
I don't think you have to look.
Well, I just gonna position my one wing kind of crooked and kind of sprawled out and look like I'm completely
The family guy
stiffed.
falling down the stairs pose.
Yes.
All right. Okay, that brings us to Thompson. I need a death save.
Y'all got it. What do I got to roll?
Wait, hang on. Isn't he on initiative 20 as well?
I'm on 20.
Yes.
What's our dexes? Because I'm.
Yeah, what's
or would
your-
I go first anyways because I'm alive?
Yeah. So
Let him go
I would
anyway.
say
okay,
alive
yeah.
is gonna react.
So the rule
faster.
I would like to have when you share initiative, the good guy always goes first over the bad guy. If there's a bad guy share. Otherwise, you guys decide.
Can I go first?
Yeah, go first.
You
see-
go ahead.
I get saved from a deck,
My
from a
plan-
dex throw, and I get to
Yeah,
see
go
if
for
something
it.
interesting
Like,
happens.
my plan was just to pick up this guy with cure wounds and then just book it.
Dylan, if you make it
In the
happen right now,
forest.
I got a pretty alright thing that can maybe do it.
Okay.
We'll see if you get hit again.
We'll see.
So I am going to be mass cure woundsing 6 people. So I need to figure out who those 6 people are.
There's only 6 of you present other than yourself.
Okay, I will mass cure wounds everybody except myself because I am already doing half decent on hit points.
Dr. Raul Zeta is unconscious here as well. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because Broadleaf is here. There's 6 players, and then Broadleaf is here. He's present.
Carrick's doing fine, isn't he?
Carrick
He only took like
is
20 something points.
26 hit points down. So I don't know how many he has, but
Didn't Launch also make the save?
Launch made the save, but he is down.
I'm at 22 out of 73.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Well, I
percentage.
mean, it doesn't cost anything to include them in it, right? Like, everybody gets the same.
Well, there's 7 people present. He can only do 6.
Yeah.
I would say, alright, sorry, Thomas, but you're not
Launch
here.
guys, I play the
Don't include Thomas.
That's my thought. I'm including
Broadly
myself.
can't
How does
Yeah,
a red dragon, an ancient red dragon, has 0
3, 4,
dex?
5, 6.
die. Really?
No
Yeah,
dex
if-
mod.
That's weird.
If you don't do Thomas, you can get all of us, including Broadleaf.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm doing everybody except Thomas.
Okay.
And since he's not here right now because he's got some sort of IDS,
Okay.
Dylan sent you another thing.
This went super intense so fast.
So everybody's gonna
Yeah,
be
because we were bickering on how we should go in.
Oh,
And I was
dear
prepared
goodness,
to
I
just
hope
book
this
it
goes
in
well.
there, all stealthily. Oh
Tell
no!
Joker to do it, see if that helps. You guys like that. You know strawberry milk is vegan because it comes from strawberries?
No.
There's a vegan that actually thought that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only vegan if you don't actually have
11
cow milk.
Plus.
But then again, who knows what's actually in the mix?
It's just cow milk with strawberries, but there was a vegan that actually thought it was made from.
So everybody other than Thomas gets 21 hit points.
nice.
How many?
21.
21.
Hell yeah. That's so much better than the 15 gold potion. 1500 gold potion.
21, you said?
9 plus
Yeah.
10, 21.
That's not 9 plus 10. That's 11 plus 10.
What's 9 plus 10?
What's
21.
Words
It's
ass
a vine.
carry on.
Oh, well, I've never done Vine, so.
Ah, you make me sick.
So
Well,
that's
now
my
brute.
action, and that's an item. So then I can do a regular spell.
Yes, 'cause
As a
that,
bonus
that
action.
is an item, so it does not take a spell slot. So you can do a regular spell as a bonus action.
Okay. What's the most important move here for me to make?
Don't read it, you
I
idiot.
only read 9.
Don't read
So-
anything.
Raoul is a cleric.
Raoul is a cleric.
But
Win-win
he is up now.
takes and slams a potion
Right.
in Zai.
Plays dead.
Zai wakes up. Heals just about everybody as best he can.
Yep. I
Continue.
back.
who I'm gonna healing word somebody. Who am I healing wording?
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. 10.
10. Right now. Man, it's tough because the 4 lowest are all pretty even.
I'm gonna take a gamble and say that
Yeah.
Raoul has healing spells and I'm healing wording him.
That's what I would do.
Makes sense.
I need my D4s back. One,
I'm so hoping I don't get another breath weapon
4.
on you guys. That'd be so bad.
Holy crap! That almost max roll.
So it is turning around. So we're out there.
that's
So we're out there.
I don't know if it is or not. You guys haven't done anything necessarily to provoke it to turn around.
15.
I still am voting on my dad.
20.
I'm hoping it's
So
like
Rule, you take another 23
What
points
about
of healing.
that thing? The wyvern.
Nice.
He isn't dead.
Yeah, we don't have much control over that.
How do we make him lay dead?
But also, it's a wyvern. The dragon might not care.
I am almost
The dragon might not care.
halfway back up.
And then I'm prone, right?
Everybody is prone.
I am remaining
except
prone.
for Launch, Carrick, and Hubert.
Yep, I am remaining prone and staying silent and still.
Since that's the direction the two of you are going, do either of you want to make a whisper to everybody else? Be like, play dead. You know, just kind of spread the plan. Everybody, act dead. And that brings us to Thompson.
Alright. He's gonna try to use his left hand to cast Aura of Vanity.
So, after being healed by Zaya, you feel better. You're not unconscious. But you go to move your left arm, and there's nothing there.
Oh.
It burned off.
He's just gonna look at it and go, oh shit. And then use his right hand to cast Aura of Vanity.
And
Or
what
no,
is
no,
that?
no, Vitality. Aura of
Okay.
Vitality. I read it wrong, sorry.
Can I pick it up and smack him with it?
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, gone.
Gone.
Can I throw ashes at it?
Don't disrespect my arm's ashes, you hoe.
Hey, you do have an ancient red dragon in the area. You might want to chill.
Yeah.
Fair.
But that's 2d6 to...
I don't even know that spell like at all.
What even does that do?
Energy radius from... So 30-foot radius until the spell ends. The aura moves with you centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points.
So you cast the spell as an action. You can use your bonus action to heal.
And I can do it for 1 minute to whatever one I choose.
It is concentration.
Yep.
But yeah, you can heal yourself and somebody else this round. That's your entire turn, though.
I'm gonna... Yeah.
But yes.
I'm just gonna heal... Who?
One of the healers.
Who looks the roughest?
Make a perception check for me.
You're missing an arm.
Listen,
I would just say, look-wise.
I don't think Thompson cares at this point. Thompson was a volunteer in the guard, and he's gonna protect people, damn it.
That's fair
It's
and completely
down to
respectable.
you
but
and
from
Broadleaf
outside
are in the worst
perspective,
shape.
I'd say you probably look
Huh?
the worst.
You and Broadleaf are in the worst shape.
Alright, well then.
His eyes almost all the way back up to full health.
I am.
This is what
At that
happened
point-
having clerics in the group does. I bet by the time Raul's done, you guys will be like, yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Because the dragon rolled stupid low initiative.
That's perfect.
So 2d6. No, yeah, 2d6.
I might have you guys fight this thing yet.
Please no. We can't. We can't.
You're just
Yes.
showing now that you can.
Guys, stop healing.
We can
it.
absolutely take this thing. I guarantee you
100% we can.
we can take this thing. And if we don't, we go out in a blaze of glory, and it was all fine anyways.
Thompson's
I feel
gonna
like
play
Derek's
dead,
still
but do
gonna
the
try to
cure wounds.
1v1 it.
So,
the problem is
you
your
should.
best damage dealer has very little ranged.
Alright,
For
so
now.
that's...
We-
he gets
we
back
throw it.
7.
I have a plan.
He gets back 7, and he's gonna also
part of
relay the
being a
message to anyone close
spellcaster
by to play dead.
have
Broadleaf gets 7.
Patch for
Yeah, and
everything.
he's...
Levitate.
Can he also
No,
say
polymorph.
play
Yeah.
dead for my sake as he
Gets on
nudges
Dragon's
towards
back.
his now
Jimmy.
missing arm?
Latches.
Well, okay.
They're pretty minty too, because I think
That brings us to
no,
launch.
I think the giant owl is better for damage because it has flyby. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
really,
That's really fitting for
can
now.
get over the range
Just,
of everything.
Let's just see our
just,
giant owl.
just 2 flaming
can.
crossbow bolts.
Quarter.
Especially with feline agility to double his speed.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It is an option.
Turn him into one of those. Or a blue whale. Here, I fly up. I get on the dragon's back. You turn me into a blue whale.
You know, most parties go into a red dragon encounter with a lot more planning.
We didn't know it was happening.
No, because you took forever bickering. I'm like, just start
Yeah.
walking, somebody.
No, I think
Make a
I
decision.
think we can do this. I
What's
think
the
we can
range
do
of
this.
polymorph? Oh, you can be with me.
Launch is gonna do cure wounds.
You turned me into a blue whale
Cure
on its
wounds
back.
at 2nd level on
Would it ground it?
I don't know.
on Broadleaf. That's right behind
Is it
him.
worth risking?
Okay.
And
Blue whale can't be
then
much outside. And that's a 4th level spell.
move.
Is it concentrate? It is.
He's gonna move slightly
I mean,
slightly
if we're talking about going out in a blaze
away from the group. About let's say here.
Okay.
And tell
because I'm
Axe
polymorphing somebody because it gives them a hit point.
to go a little bit further
That's
into the
basically
woods.
what my plan is.
Okay.
Does it have to be
And
line of
hide.
sight?
Are you gonna play
Yeah.
dead?
Or is it just
Once
in
it's
range?
cast, I
Till-
don't think it matters.
No, for casting it. Do you
He's
have to
gonna
be
tell,
able to see, or is it just within range?
Axe to.
Because what if I get eaten?
Either you
play
can
dead
see
too.
Okay.
within range.
Roll your
Doesn't say
healing
what if
for
I got
broadleaf.
Eaten.
Okay, healing
Turn
now.
into a-
2d8.
If I got eaten, I can transform myself. I don't recommend it,
I don't have many hit points.
but
I don't. Guys, we can do this. This is a rallying pep talk speech, okay? We can beat dragon.
Heal.
I think we throw it on the back.
If you are doing
Are
this,
we trying to kill the dragon?
Yes, absolutely. There is no other option here. We will win.
alright,
it turns
you're
around.
doing this, then shit.
Right. If it doesn't turn around, we leave it be. But if it turns around,
Doc, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 30 radius?
6.
30 radius, so I should still be able to get launch.
Everybody's there. Yep.
Do you even need it launch?
I'm hurting a bit. Yeah,
You're at probably 40 something.
I'm at 40 out of 73.
Yeah.
So that is
Is it-
10, 12, 17 points of healing.
Does that include Hubert?
Yes, this is. So I'm excluding myself, getting Launch, Carrick, Broadleaf, Win-Win, Zai, and Hubert.
I don't need it. You probably need that more than I do.
Yeah.
Well, what are you at?
52 out of 57.
Okay, I'm at 44. Okay, then I will not do Zai and do myself. Then. So I'm at 44 out of 89.
I know how to do self-preservation.
6.
I'm just not going to say anything.
He's a scrappy little booker.
So 17 more.
Is he wet?
Yeah, 17 more. So heal yourselves.
You guys heal fast. This is wild.
Yeah,
Hit
but do
points?
you know how many
21?
slots
Out of
were just
62?
spent on that?
I'm kind of.
That was not
Yeah,
cheap.
so that was my 5th level.
Yeah.
Thompson,
That's
did you
done.
take your 17 points?
I got 17?
Yep.
No, I didn't know I got 17. I thought I didn't get anything.
No, you got it.
I'm on the back and polymorph.
Zai did not because he was the
Then
closest
we'll
to
do-
full.
Also, would it be safe to say that my missing arm is bleeding?
No.
So we've
Fucking
all got
fine.
17
Shot
points.
arms?
Yes,
Yes.
you got 17
Good.
points.
The amount of flame that just washed over you guys?
To
We're
say that
heal-
you
we're
cooked
healed,
would be
but
an
we're
understatement.
singed.
You guys are in rough shape.
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore, but like the amount of
There's
flame that
still
just
an
came
arm
over
missing.
you.
We're still in rough shape.
They're still in
We're
arm
Still
missing.
like only at half.
Okay.
Thompson should
Not
not
even.
be bleeding anymore. It should now just be a
weight
stump.
from half.
Well, the
11
amount
hit
of
points,
burn,
11 and a half hit points from half.
it's not bleeding.
bad.
42 is decent.
I spend most
I
of
don't
my
even
time
think it's a
below
stub.
half, so.
It's just.
Yep.
Yeah, oh, you're basically
Clean shoulder.
I know I am.
And
That's also why I'm
Thomas,
pump all the healing.
that healing potion.
Herbert also got healed for 17.
I'm glad I gave you the superior instead of the greater.
Nope, I'm not doing that.
And Dr. Raul Zeta is standing up.
God, why am I just imagining it with ancient dragon walking up to us,
You're this one right here, Doc.
Okay.
blasting us,
And
just
I'm
shimmying
assuming the
away with
dragon
that.
is in the air, yes?
Yes, it's probably about 40 feet off the ground because its movement speed is 80 feet. So it has swooped past you guys probably an additional 30 feet. So it's probably about, triangulating, it's probably about 55 to 60 feet away.
One of these days, I have to remember to equip my shield before combat starts.
Again, didn't.
So I am going to move 30 feet, or no, because I stood up, 15 feet, toward the dragon,
I
just
drop.
to try to space things out a little bit.
How
Going towards the dragon?
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
I can misty step with Broadleaf.
Dude, I'm just honestly, I'm just trying to space this out a little bit so he is less likely to catch us all in the same blast again. And that will do it because I can't do Gleason's super magic healy.
You're not playing dead.
I'm the life cleric now.
No, I am not playing dead. I am standing up and
Doing a beauty pageant wave.
no, screw it. I would like to attempt to intimidate the dragon.
Okay.
Please work.
I wish I could give
Stand
him...
up. Walk. I'm walking towards it. No hurry. No, issue.
I don't even know what to roll for that.
And I. Oh, do I speak Draconic? I do speak Draconic. I'm going to yell up to the dragon in Draconic and say, you have exactly how many people are between me and my next turn? 9.
Eight.
There's 9 people in the order, right?
9, including the dragon.
Yeah. Okay. You have exactly 1 minute to submit to the rightful Burgermeister, or I will send you crying home to mommy.
Ooh. Oh my.
Okay. What do you roll and what do I roll?
So I would rule this as you set a DC in your head,
Okay.
and I will roll an intimidation check. And depending on that, it may give like shaken condition or maybe give it like disadvantage on the next attack or that kind of thing. That's assuming some level of success.
Okay,
I need to get within...
I got 2 things.
What?
So go for it.
I might die. But I can do that.
So that is an
Everybody
18
advantage on every attack for a whole round.
plus 2, so a dirty 20.
I'm just really hoping
Okay.
this intimidation works.
Mhm.
And it
So, 25 was the DC, because that's... You're trying to scare an ancient entity that's 400 plus years old. However,
Valid.
you're still standing there after its flame attack. So, it's not afraid of you, it's not intimidated, but it's shaken enough where it's not going to use its frightful presence.
So we're fighting now.
He called out the dragon. Yes, you're fighting now.
And Zai's 100% behind this because he hates effing dragons, and we are taking this MF down.
No, we're
And
not.
I'm going to give him disadvantage on regaining his fire breath because he's not sure it works as good as it should.
That's fair. I am calling it first TPK.
We can do this. I think we can do this.
By the way, if Axe survives
First
playing as
TPK?
Axe until he dies.
We haven't had a TPK yet.
Yeah,
Not
Carrot,
since
you were
Carrick was
climbing a
running up that
hill.
Yep.
That one
I'm
kind of
sorry, I'm so resilient.
resilient, clumsy.
I'm just gonna.
Elf
I'm just gonna
slippery
play
foot.
I'm
TPK
still the
happens,
only
Axe is
original
still
person
somewhere
here.
around.
Probably.
Excuse me.
I'm playing as
It's
Axe
not
until
an
he
original.
dies.
Winwin.
Why
is
not?
an 8-person copy. Winwin died and then came back as a wizard, died immediately, and then came back as an Eric Alfred.
No,
Oh, he didn't
Winwin
die
has
as
been
a
around
wizard.
the entire time. He took a mild break. Winwin hasn't turned into a wizard. The wizard was
Also-
not Winwin.
Zai, I don't think has ever died.
Yeah.
No, never.
Yep, because
still
he
got
ran
Sam,
away in
Because
the
he's
last...
a chicken.
Yep.
Carrick, you're not special.
Carrick, your
I'm
turn.
an original.
You,
So am I.
you be proud of being an original. I am already thinking of backup characters for when I get turned into a charcoal briquette.
Carrick, you're up.
Suck your original.
Right here.
Nice shirt, though.
Don't mind how you.
Dragon is about 40 feet up.
If launch.
I know it's on this air, but it's about 40 feet high.
I just hear the dragon in my head right now going,
Just
you
playing
think
as
you
the
can
cat.
stop
Playing
me?
as the cat. Axe still in.
If I could do a small bit of suggestion to you, Thomas, because it's on your turn,
Dead. It's quite.
have Herbert pick up Broadleaf and put Broadleaf on the dragon.
Yes, please do that.
Because Herbert acts on your turn. And you have a carpet to get up to the dragon, but Broadleaf doesn't.
And he has an 80-foot fly speed. And the dragon is only 50 feet away.
I think everybody else has some form of either flight or can do ranged.
Broadleaf cannot.
Can I hug the dragon
Yeah.
and be turned into a whale?
And he can't use his glaive, so all he has is a dagger.
You will fall by my hands, fool.
He gets urged up.
Yeah.
No,
Literally, all he has is a dagger. That's his only
Dude,
weapon.
I at least have a mace.
Well,
you
he's
know,
also
there's
got
dagger,
no
there's
weapons.
dagger.
he's got his returning cast iron pans.
Yeah.
He also has the hook shot.
Oh yeah, he does have that too.
Yeah.
He has Thompson's hook shot.
What does that do?
Ring the ram, isn't it like a really hard punch?
That's just the kid.
Isn't that a stupidly hard punch?
If it was my bone, that'd be a problem.
Yeah. It's just hand me a Mountain Dew. Or once you're done with that.
Okay, Carrick, Thomas, what you doing?
Well, I was going to immediately use my bonus action to hide. But I am
Is there more of those Mountain Dews? Or is that
I'm having trouble trying to see this through where I can do both.
Thank you.
Where I just felt I could have Hubert take his action and grab Broadleaf, and Broadleaf and Hubert would fly up to the dragon. But that would
Yeah.
be several actions to do so.
So, Hubert acts during your turn, but he has action, move action, bonus action, just like you would. He just doesn't get an independent place in the initiative order. So you can have Hubert pick up Broadleaf and then use his move action to get to the dragon. And I would, Dylan, this kind of comes to you. Would dropping Broadleaf be a bonus action or action?
Interacting with an object is an action. I'd say picking up is an action, but you can drop a weapon as a bonus action if you're not going to stow it. I'd say it's relatively the same for Hubert.
So he could do all that, and then you can do all your normal stuff on a turn too.
Yes.
So you could
I'll
lie
I'll-
out, stab.
I'll look at Hubert, tell Hubert to grab
No, if you're turning into a
little green goblin, fly up
on the dragon's back.
to
Yes.
the red dragon, drop him off, and then have Hubert fly up if he has any more movement speed to go up above the dragon.
5, 10, 15,
I can get there.
then another 50.
How are we getting
So he will have an
This is
extra.
happening right now.
15 feet?
He'll have an extra 15 feet to go above the dragon.
How is
Yep.
How did I miss
We'll
that?
do that.
Wow.
So Broadleaf is
I'm tired. I need to go to bed.
I
I should not be up this late.
Broadleaf's on the dragon,
okay.
and Hubert is 15 feet above the dragon. We'll just remember that.
What's the range upon it?
I
So
will
I'm gonna need to get in range.
bonus action hide if there's anywhere for me to hide.
There's some charred logs.
What did we
Okay.
figure out for rules for getting you on the saddle? Action wise?
You
Should-
have the
it
saddle
should
item
say on the
still?
item.
Should. If I don't, that's a problem.
And then I will prep my carpet.
Your talons?
Yeah.
So,
For sure.
I have to
Thomas.
roll. I have to roll it high, don't I?
60 feet.
Yes, you have to roll a stealth check to see how well you
Can
hide.
definitely get you.
but
As long as
Thomas,
it doesn't go further, I'm guessing.
because
it won't go
Broadleaf is within
further,
5
so we
feet
might
of the
not even have
dragon,
to do that.
you do get your
We'll
sneak
find
attack.
out when we get there.
Yeah.
You guys want me to attack an ancient
Did I
dragon?
not give you?
Yes, don't
Yes!
be a bitch.
Did I not
Raul's
figure
already
that
called
out?
the dragon out, and you put Broadleaf on it, so do some
Oh, I had
freaking
to
damage,
I
boy.
did not do it. I'm Hubert.
Now there's 2 of them.
Probably fine.
Duplicate.
I just
Don't
Yes.
don't be a weenie.
I don't see that.
Stab it.
How is it not here? We are either killing the dragon or the dragon is killing us. Those are the only 2 outcomes here.
I don't have the action item in my thing.
There's always another outcome.
That's not Thompson's outcome.
I'm gonna
If things
use
go
an
south,
animal
he's
handling
invisibility.
check to see if I
On a
can
file
subdue the ancient dragon.
Yeah, I would. Do I have it in my thing?
No, alright, I will, well then I will retcon and go back. I will
I might have it in
pull out
text messages.
my fancy carpet and I will fly up. I believe I have
I think-
60-foot movement speed
Yep.
with my carpet. Fly up to the dragon. Nope, I'm gonna pull out my weapons, and we're gonna go ham on a dragon.
All right.
Stab it in its butt.
You guys are just the worst influences. You guys all wanted to bail on a Black Knight while I wanted to stay and fight. And now y'all want to stay here and fight an ancient red dragon while I want to go?
It was your idea
What is the matter
first.
with all of you?
My plan was to run.
Yeah.
Thomas, I did not want to bail on the Black Knight.
You weren't there.
Gleason was there.
Was he?
Yes,
Yes.
Gleason thought he could take him.
Gleason was the main one chasing him.
Gleason is no more.
It is
was-
time that we stop underestimating our abilities.
Gleason is a
It
god
was
now.
set.
Now on
To
a
be
red
fair, it
ancient
was my
dragon?
second session with you guys.
No, to be fair, it was Sam's fault that we didn't fight the the Black Knight, not dragon.
In like under 6 seconds, we all just returned back from the near dead to like half health. I think we can do this.
On
You just
a
need
whim. All right,
2
well,
rounds
fuck
with
it.
one round with 2 clerics. You guys are.
Not on a whim. We are badasses.
We got ourselves into this situation. We can get ourselves out the manly way.
Yep.
And then dipping. What did I just
I'm
think of
going
a
to
stupid
roll
weapon?
attack.
A healing gun, you shoot yourself to heal yourself.
All right, hold still, you.
That's what he thought.
Heals 3 hit points, deals 4 points.
Just use a syringe gun. That's all you do.
It is 22 to hit with the first one.
That
heals
hits.
as much as it takes away.
Heals 1 point less than it takes away.
No, it heals 1 point more.
That worked too.
Just to patch up the wound.
If you guys pull this out of your butts, I'm
It is really
so
good
shocked.
healing. It heals like 20 points, but it also does a lot of damage.
So,
Yeah.
I don't have the good Gleason level healing, but I do have prayer of healing.
That's a short rest, though.
That's casting time 10 minutes. I'm just saying we can get back. I also have mass healing word.
So, the first one is 7 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
plus 15 point of additional, I guess, slashing damage, sneak attack damage, sorry, and 1 point of poison damage, and he needs to roll con to be
What's the DC?
14.
Auto success.
Oh, sorry, 15.
Auto success.
Why?
Because he's a plus
Why do
16
you
to his.
hate me?
He's a plus 16 to his con saves.
Why do you hate me?
I have to roll a -1. -2 to fail.
Okay. Well, then he takes 1 point of poison damage, and I just get to pretend. Okay, next up. Hold on. Sweet! Minimum 19 plus 8 is 27 to hit.
Nice. That hits.
Action to get in the sheath.
For another 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That'd be legit then.
So,
And
There's a bonus action to unsheath.
I can definitely get
we
you.
just said that
If I
before.
dash, that's 100 feet.
First. I think I have to move into the saddle.
And I will bonus action.
I think that's the better way to do this.
Yeah. What's that take?
I'm going to say pulling the carpet was a bonus
To
action.
grab me?
Ah!
Because you did quite a bit on that turn.
Should be an action, wouldn't it?
That's kind of a generous rule.
Yeah,
like,
because you pulled the carpet, you pulled your weapons, and you attacked twice. That's a lot for a turn.
Plus, you did also get for Hubert to drop Broadleaf on there, so Broadleaf can do stuff. So you did a ton in your turn.
More people to
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
That
Because we're kind
will
of
be my
in past our heads.
turn.
Carrick,
no
you
moving now.
somehow avoided
I
getting
think we're
burnt
better off
as bad as everybody else. You get some healing in you. You see the dragon fly by.
It's
And you're like,
entirely
Hubert,
possible TPK.
get the goblin up there. And then you're like, shit. You get on your carpet, and you go up, and put 2 carves right into the dragon's butt crack area.
It now has 2 butt cracks.
Yeah, multiple butt cracks.
Let's
Jib and peasy on me, boys.
But that brings us to the dragon's turn.
Let's where you.
I would like to point out before this starts, I'm still playing dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
He has a goblin on his back
Oh yeah, I'm not really.
and a carrick in his butt.
Ooh, can I
That's illegal.
can I just I don't know how to work this, but for DM's authorization, could I use the momentum of the attack to, like, grapple myself in so in case he decides to barrel roll, I won't get thrown?
So you're leaping off the carpet, double stab with the swords.
No, but, like, the flavor of it, like, the flavor of it is, like, I would go down onto the dragon, attack the dragon, but the carpet would stay above me as a safety net in the event that I wasn't able to grapple the dragon and he barrel rolled, I would fall back into the carpet.
Okay, so the carpet's maintaining nearby, which I'm not sure if that falls in the carpet's purview of responsibility, but we're going to say it does, just because why not? But you leap off your carpet, do the double stab, your swords are now handles, is the way I'm looking at it.
Yep.
Okay? You are on the dragon's back, right behind Broadleaf.
Yep.
In the butt cheeks.
In the butt cheeks.
Yeah, when Paul's back.
Oh, this is brilliant. This is the most epic combat we've had in a while, guys. Let's just be real here.
Let's just say since the Black Knight, yeah.
Yeah. So
he gets shaken up. He goes, "Fuck you!" I fall upwards now and falls right back onto him.
Just waiting for him to fart and blow me away.
okay,
I use my
So the
legendary
issue that
action
I'm
to
having
figure
here-
some shit.
no
Is
issue.
that we're attacking an ancient red dragon and we're insane?
No,
Whoa!
is that the claw and the bite attack, there's no feasible way for the dragon to hit you to where you are.
Haha.
However, he does have a tail.
Is it that bendy? He's gonna poke himself in his own pooper?
So he is going to swing his tail around and back at you, Carrick. First, I'm going to roll for his fire.
I think it'd be hard for me
At
to
disadvantage.
tell from what it looks like.
He does not get his fire, but he will be able to try to hit you with his tail. So, Carrick, tail attack number 1. What's your AC?
I don't want to tell you. Oh, fuck. 16? It's not fair!
He has a plus 17 to hit,
Yeah, I know!
so that's a 21. He rolled a 4.
Mm.
So that's 2d8 plus 10. So you take 17 bludgeoning damage. Then he's going to attempt to hit the other little worm on his back.
So you could do the thing, evasion. Can you
Uncanny
dodge?
dodge. Can I do that though?
Yeah.
Because I already used my bonus. No, but it's,
Yeah, but it's
I used
your
my
turn.
reaction.
Your turn ended,
Right.
so now until it comes back around to you again, you can use your reaction.
Okay, yeah. Then I will uncanny dodge that 8 or 9.
It is 28, so that'll bring it down, or 17, so that'll bring it down to
9.
9.
Always round up.
So then he's going to hit Broadleaf for attempt 2. Which he can't miss Broadleaf either.
How's he gonna hit him back there?
Huh?
How's he gonna hit him back there?
Tail. He gets 3 attacks. And that is going to hit, so Broadleaf is going to take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and he is not raging yet, because he hasn't had a turn yet. And then he is going to turn and use his movement to fly down to Raoul.
No.
And he is going to land in front of Raoul and take a bite attack.
Not the doctor.
If it's still plus 17, he literally cannot miss.
It's plus 17, but I gotta roll for 20s.
If it's still 17.
That was a 3, so that's only 20 total. I have rolled horrible, but it doesn't matter with the red dragon. So bite attack is 2d10 plus 10.
I can't believe it. I just know. I don't know if I can ask you this during battle, but how many hit points does
As in large?
A lot.
I am
lot.
assuming a lot, but I don't. I've never actually looked.
His calculations, I'm not going to give you the exact number. His calculation is 28d20 plus 252.
I don't think I have it. It's completely.
Why the fuck are we attacking this thing again?
Oh, that was
Are we attacking this thing again? That's what you hurt me.
Because Peter has a plan.
So, Pete, that is
I don't have
22 piercing damage.
What else can I do? I think we're honestly good.
Oh,
Peter had a brain.
And
Yep, running.
9,
But
10,
it's
11,
faster.
15 points of fire damage on the bite.
I'm incredibly
Ouchies.
sweaty right now.
And what? Ouchies?
Ouchies.
Okay, and that brings us to Broadleaf's turn.
Give it something. big.
Broadleaf, grinning like a maniac,
Can I do it?
is going to rage.
And put us somewhere else?
And then he is going to
What if you? What if you
use
make it?
all 3 charges of his Ring of the Ram
Like a completely believable moving
and hope he hits.
representation of us. So
Who's that
basically,
point vibration
reality
player?
still-
Freaking hit.
Yeah. Dang. That's
I know.
powerful. Real us does still exist. But then there's
Plus
two
7
Are
to
you
hit.
wearing a cigar? The cigar wrapper ring gives you power.
pretending dead.
Does.
I make a major image of
Love it.
And that is a 23 to hit, so he hits.
Major image shows.
Oh my god.
So that is 6d10 of force damage on the dragon. And it says it's pushed 5 feet away from you, but if he's on its back holding on to it, does he go 5 feet
Major
up?
image shows everybody.
That would hurt
Everyone
him.
sees the image.
Or
Major
should
image.
probably just
In,
push
in
it
this
down to the
situation,
ground.
I would say because of the size difference, you can't push.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, yeah, the
Or
smallest
some
thing
visible
in
phenomena.
versus.
It's like you
Some
can't
big
push a
thing.
wall.
Yeah.
Get with
Yeah,
us.
your hand would essentially bounce off of it or
Only
bounce.
20 foot
Snaps
cube.
the dragon
Visible
down.
to everybody though.
Yes.
So that's 6d10. This is Broadleaf's most baddest attackist.
Evan, I have a
Please
question.
be all
If
10.
Wazar were to go up to this and become large and then drink that potion, could he be like the height of the dragon, you think?
Yes.
Oh my god.
18,
Slap the dragon.
19, 20,
Snaps the dragon's back.
29
My god.
points of damage on a single attack, but his Ring of the Ram is now spent.
That is so awesome. You don't even know.
And then he used his bonus action, and the Ring of the Ram takes his action, so that is the end of his turn.
That would be
Giggling maniacally.
What's better than
But I
Well,
think
I've just found out that if Lizardo were to grow large and drink
Is
that
there
potion,
any
he'd
dialogue
probably be
coming
the
out
same
of this
size as the
dragon by
dragon, you
chance?
could one off with him.
What?
Silent killer.
Kaiju battle.
What,
Kaiju
Carrick?
Is there any dialogue coming out of this ancient red dragon that he's been saving for 400 years, or is it
Yeah, I'm
just
curious too.
silent
'Cause
killing
I want to hear
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I want to hear this spicy
You want to hear the
back
demons?
Yeah, I want to hear what
Yes.
a 400-year-old ancient red dragon sounds like talking shit to a bunch of peons like us.
Yeah.
Powers.
Get kids, get off my lawn!
Yeah.
No, I think Hallmark and Broadleaf is the best decision. Is Broadleaf still conscious?
Yeah.
Bunch
Broadleaf's
of-
doing fine.
Bunch of
So
space
he is
whales
Sound
showing up.
like-
Backing up
sound
to
like-
the backing up to the dragon's turn. I'll have him
Sound like
use his free action to say something.
How heavy is the T-Rex?
Heavy.
Because that just
You insufferable fools! Mostly aimed at Dr. Raoul. I was here before the mountains were born, and you think you can challenge me?
Yes.
What births a mountain?
40-12.
How is a mountain born?
You're
You
playing
just hear
dead.
eking out of its backside. You just hear.
So, if I turn him into
Carrick is scared.
it's
So that brings us to the top of the round. Win-win.
White is 40-12.
Win-win.
It's smarter than us.
Win-win.
Yeah. Bonus action. Gonna pop that.
Thompson, you're on deck.
Gonna pop that thing.
Okay.
Main
You
action.
pop it.
I think it's good to blow a flute.
You're blowing the flute?
Pop
I,
it.
You're blowing the flute?
I still think it. I mean, it's a TPK.
You're
I-
blowing the
I-
flute?
I ain't gonna be able to use it later because I'm gonna be dead. So.
You're blowing the
You're
flute?
honest.
Yeah. I ain't gonna be able to use it
wait.
later because I'm gonna be dead. So might as well.
You could run away like a little baby.
Tempting. But then I'm
And
here
live
by
for another
myself
3
because you're
years.
not gonna run away and you're all gonna die.
Thompson
I
will
mean,
not
So.
stay here.
We're all good.
Just like
When
tell
you
that if
summon
Thompson's
something,
going with
what-
the plan that
did
he
they
went
roll
for,
their
which
own
is
initiative?
You and I, invisibility.
Yes.
I
and
would
we-
say for
realistically,
That
I
is
could
his
just
plan.
I'd say
poof
for
out.
ease, they just act on his.
I could just leave.
Okay.
I could
We can
also-
just give them.
Like summon woodland creatures, summon elemental, whatever it is, acts on your turn.
Running away.
Okay, I will just give them his initiative then. Or one less, so he always goes first.
We're doing this.
Yeah, let's blow the flute.
You blowing the flute, guys!
The stoners have returned.
Which is an action.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, that's my
my
turn.
move.
That's my entire turn.
Where's my stoners, guys?
Oh,
That's the
oh.
good name, Stoners guys.
You're
Take out a dragon, man.
You're summoning 5 level 7
Stoners.
monk rogues. I made ninjas. That's what I made.
Hey,
So you
who
blow
said-
the flute.
Who says
and
they ever
there's
leveled
a-
up?
Shut up.
Odd musical note. It's kind of more like a bird's screech than anything. And suddenly, there is a glistening aura around.
Do they have range? Well, they're strictly melee, aren't they? They're not going to be able to do anything. They're going to just
And
be stuck
appearing
on the ground.
behind
They can
Win-Win
fly. They're air
are
coasters.
1,
They can fly. What am I thinking?
2,
Breath fodder. Worst
3,
case scenario.
They can fly.
4,
I don't know what I'm
5
thinking.
Eric
They can
Cochran
literally fly.
ninjas. And the leader of the group says, "Saw, dude. Oh, dude!
Could use some help right now.
All of these
Cowabunga.
people.
Cowabunga it is.
I like that they opened up with Saw, dude.
Logan. Dude.
Saw, dude.
Saw, dude.
hate them so much.
Oh, shit.
Saw, dude.
I
level
need a
7s
notebook."
get help with combat.
That actually would go a long way.
Yeah. Like
Do we get advantages in all of our stuff now because they're boosting our morale with their speed?
10.
Yeah, they're not.
Need a
much
pen.
better than us. Yeah, I think we actually have a level 7.
Can I get a carne
I
asada?
think we have a shot.
Carne a what?
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Asada.
Yeah.
Saw, dude.
Worst case scenario, it's more actions.
Dude.
Yeah.
An action economy goes a long way.
Yep. But if all 5 of them do 10 damage per round,
Alright,
that helps.
Teenage
Yeah, that's
Mutant
stupid
Ninja
50 damage round,
Yeah.
which we only need that 10 times.
Okay, I just gotta write down their
So
hit
if they only
points.
5 times.
Teenage Mutant
Yeah.
It's 250 damage, that's over half.
Nuts.
Yeah. I
Don't
think that's
say
going to be big.
Yeah.
All right,
Can I ask what they have for hit points?
45.
I miss
At level
it.
7?
Unfair.
They're monk rogue combos. They
That's
don't
fair.
have a ton. Okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's valid.
They have the
They're
same hit points
also
as me.
free
You're
summons.
level 10 with 50
Yeah, I
summons,
gave
so
you a
that's fair.
free magic item to summon 5 things, and all it takes is an action, and they don't just disappear after an hour. They're with you
Well,
until
they're,
they
They're
die.
going to be dead with the rest of us. So.
Okay, but you just realized you made this like 11 on 1.
Yeah,
with
I
one
made
thing.
that way better than
You
this
made
one.
this a lot more helpful.
This is. I feel so much better about this combat after that.
You just summoned a fleet of bikers.
I did.
Yes.
And
Psycho
because they have rogue, they get sneak attack.
They'll be able to do 10. This is gonna go good.
This might work.
I am feeling way more
might
hopeful
do
at this now
this.
because they can fly at it too.
Yeah.
They can get to. Oh, this is.
How
looking
do
a
they
lot
want
better.
to do this?
This is looking.
They
If
got
he's
some
acting
fun.
like that, this is looking way better than it was.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, so they get 2 attacks per action,
Okay.
and one of them gets sneak attack. The first thing they're all gonna do, they're gonna
So they're
they're all gonna draw their short bows.
after mine then, or what?
Their initiative is after yours.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything? You did your bonus action too.
There's nothing else I
Finish.
can do.
You have movement. That's it.
Yeah, which I don't need. There's no point in doing.
Okay. So they're going to use their bonus actions to draw their short bows, and they are going to
Just stop
unload
that.
on the dragon 2 shots
I did
each.
that. The dragon's making ranged attacks and they could stay prone.
Yeah.
So first one, that is a first one is going to miss. Second one's going to hit, and that is going to be a 2d6 plus 4 piercing.
That's not bad. No.
So that's 11 plus 4, 15 points, 15 piercing damage to the dragon for the first one. This might change everything. Okay.
Freaking hope so.
That's awesome.
Genuinely concerned. Dude's got like probably 500 points of health.
Second one
At
I
least.
believe that. I really do.
is going to have 1 miss and 1 hit. 2d6 plus 4. That is another 15 points of damage. I rolled the same damage die.
Yep, 30 gone. 30 done.
Okay. Third one.
30 in the first two.
That is a 1 miss and a hit.
I think a trend here. I swear
That
it
is-
was 15 again.
10. Nope. Only 10 points this time.
45? Wait. 40?
Fourth one.
We're not so bad here.
1 miss and 2 misses. Fifth one. 1 miss and another miss. So,
40's still good. I will take that. Yeah, that was good.
the whistle blows and these Aarakocrans appear and they unleash a volley of arrows at the dragon and do considerable damage.
Now, everybody use their flutes and we'll be fine.
Yeah, everybody use their flutes.
The flutes
And
that
that
don't
brings
have.
us to Thompson.
It's
And
like
Zai, you're on,
40
or
to
Thompson or Zai, you guys are both on deck. Make your decisions.
That was good.
I'll just have Thompson go first, but
One breath
I'm
weapon,
gonna
they're
just
all dead.
say he's not doing any attacking currently. I've made up in mind that he is currently in shell shock.
Okay.
He's missing arm.
I have a...
So all he's really doing is just healing stuff. And he's gonna heal himself for 10 hit points here.
Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of be laying there, just in shock. That's about it. That's all he's doing.
Okay.
Can I have told them to spread out?
Sure. They have 50 feet of movement speed.
That way they don't all get wiped out with one breath.
Yeah, Thompson's just laying in shock, and it's either someone snaps him out of it, or else he's laying there for the entire time.
Okay.
I feel
So
a
you're
lot
healing
better about
yourself?
Yep, and I healed it for 10.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yep.
That brings us to Zai.
Is Broadleaf within 60 feet of me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes.
Okay. Polymorph
Oh boy.
on Broadleaf
Oh boy.
into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I don't have a Tyrannosaurus Rex ready.
Use the gorilla.
To be 100% honest, I'm not sure how I feel about Tyrannosaurus Rex.
If you don't want it, I can use the giant ape again.
So my issue
Blue
with
whale.
the Tyrannosaurus Rex is I don't know if I've incorporated dinosaurs into my campaign.
Okay. I'm fine with that. If you don't
Okay.
want it.
Make your
I'd
decision
rather
now.
go. Well, I have the ape,
Okay.
and I haven't incorporated dinosaurs because I just feel like that's not the world we're in.
Alright, giant ape it is then.
Yeah, I think we've progressed far enough to where, like, I haven't gone.
So is this like a... How big is this ape?
This is scale.
Okay, so what era of King Kong would that be?
This is more Mighty Joe Young than King Kong.
Okay.
So that's somehow on the dragon's back now.
That's
Well,
Which
it,
I would say
the
that
gorilla's
that's
gonna be
going to
able to
make.
hold on way better.
yeah.
The gorilla's honestly probably better.
That's
The
going to make.
gorilla can grapple the dragon, I think.
I would say the dragon
Yeah,
is
the
going to
T-Rex
have to
would
make
fall off for
strength
sure.
checks to fly with the gorilla on its back.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
So-
Can you keep, or I can add
Just
gorilla
pull up
stats.
a giant ape stat block.
Yeah. I can't. This is. Oh
Ethan
man, I
put-
thought I was gonna wipe you guys out, and now here we are.
Is Ethan still watching?
I have no idea. He hasn't said anything for a while.
I'm spending the night at his house on Tuesday.
Seriously?
Yeah.
In
Well,
Bemidji?
I have my motorcycle test there at
Oh.
5 o'clock on Tuesday
There
anyway.
you go.
So I was talking to him excited to do that.
Cool.
We're playing PS5 and he's gonna get Papa Murphy's.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. So Broadleaf's now a
Uh,
giant ape.
Okay. And then we are going to...
Brody, you're gonna wish you were here.
I know, he is going to wish he was here.
So Broadleaf just got a free 157 hit points.
Yeah,
As
that's
long
why
as-
I did that,
as long as-
mostly.
I
As
am
long
feeling
as I can maintain
so
concentration.
much better about this.
I
So much better.
am going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration. Who's coming up soon in the initiative?
Launch is next, then Doc, Carrick, and then Dragon. Then
I'm going
Broadleaf.
to Bardic Inspiration Carrick. So you get that D8 that you can add to an ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
How many people are on the battlefield currently?
The dragon is going to use one of his legendary actions
Okay.
11.
There's 11, okay.
to,
Wait, did you skip over me?
no, the dragon can just use legendary actions whenever he wants. I just haven't done it yet. He has 3 per round.
Dylan.
Thank
Can
you.
we set a thing with this dice to see who Thompson randomly heals for each turn until someone knocks him out of shell shock?
Sure. I'll just go in order of initiative.
Yeah, the 12 is do nothing.
Okay. All right. So, it is going to be Launch's turn, but first the dragon is going to use his wing attack, which takes 2 legendary actions. So, I need Doc, Broadleaf, and Carrick to all make dexterity saving throws.
This is all just dexterity.
Remember, you have that D8
What is
now,
the giant
Carrick.
ape dex?
Well, I was gonna say, does that work if I'm technically like out of his wingspan?
Well, it's creating air, is what it is.
So that's a 21 for Doc.
Not high enough. The giant ape can also not roll high enough.
Wait, the ape gets affected by it too?
24.
24. That is not high enough. DC is 25.
Can I use my? Oh, can I use my bardic inspiration dice then?
You have to use it
Or do I have
before
to
they-
beforehand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have used it, man.
I'm sorry, I forgot what the rules were.
It's okay. It's not high damage. It's only 19 points of damage, and you're knocked prone. So you're knocked off of it. The giant ape is knocked off of it, and Doc, you're also knocked off of it.
How high was it flying?
He was on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good, because I was
I
going to say that'd
wasn't
be
on
like,
it.
You were within 15 feet.
Yes, but I was knocked off and I'm just on the ground.
Yeah, you get knocked prone if you can't make the save. Then he's gonna fly 10 up, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 10 down.
So this was 19 damage?
Yes. So,
And I can't
Giant
uncanny
gorilla.
dodge because it's in the same round.
do you have anything to drink?
Correct.
water, Mountain Dew, or root beer.
I'll take a root beer, please.
Hold on, I gotta do math. 17 minus 9 is 8. Alright. What do you want?
Root beer, please. I do not
'Kay.
need more caffeine today.
Launch.
Yep.
What you doing?
Launch is gonna get up and book it into the woods.
You're fleeing?
Over that way.
Okay. Are you gonna use your feeling agility?
Yes.
And your movement speed is 40?
30.
30. Okay, so you use 15 to stand up, so you can go another 45. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
And it's gonna draw out his heavy
Crossbow?
his heavy crossbow.
Okay. And it's a bonus action to draw a weapon, so you'd still have your attack action, because your feline agility does not take your action. That's just a thing that you get to do as a tabaxi.
That means I have 2 actions currently.
2 attacks, yes.
I'll attack twice.
Alright.
So like I have a very low probability of not hitting this anyways.
It's not as high an AC as you would think.
Okay, a dirty 20 and a dirty 30.
Dirty 20 does not hit, but dirty 30 hits! How do you get a dirty 30 and not crit? You rolled a 19?
18.
He's
My
plus 12s, guys. The dragon only has a plus 17, and he's freaking 400 years old.
Listen,
yeah, fine.
he's just
My range
dangerously stupid.
Doesn't do much.
That's his whole thing. Dangerously stupid.
At the moment, support is probably more important if you can get it all.
And a
Support, moving people around, health potions.
14
Yeah.
piercing, or
Distractions.
whatever the bolt damage is.
If I go
14?
Yeah,
Okay.
14.
I can do a lot with sunlight, but I'm probably gonna die. But it's plus 13.
We're not going out being
I don't know
emo.
if I can pump enough health points into you to.
That's the issue. I'm probably gonna die. It's 1d10 plus 9.
And that's my turn.
Wait.
Plus I can do it 1d6.
All right.
Well,
Whoops.
let
I
me
should've jumped into the sheath.
Doc, you're on
He's gonna
deck.
have a lot
Oh,
axe
oh,
go
what you gonna do?
keep on getting a
I
little
don't know.
further away.
I feel like
Okay,
head on in
Axe
this
is-
situation is gonna get me
He's
killed.
like out here now. He's just way out
I
there.
feel like head on in this situation
Um,
is gonna
he
get me
doesn't
killed.
want
We already
to
have fighters
die.
up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, we have a lot.
Doc, you're up.
going from the ground.
You're looking rough. The dragon knocked you down pretty hard.
The best thing there right now.
So I'm going to stand back up.
Problems.
I am.
Just
Not,
start
I,
checking
I
darts
have
out.
15 feet of movement left. I cannot get
It's
into
actually not a
contact
very
with
good
the
idea.
right.
Plus 11.
Yeah, you can.
It's
You'll be within 5 feet, 5, 10 feet of it, depending on.
Yep,
Like
that's
touch
the
range, like touch spell range.
No, probably not touch spell
Just gonna
range.
start checking darts.
Okay.
It's 20 feet away from you.
All right. Then I'm gonna stand up. Spit some blood out of my mouth. You say, well, it's been a minute, and I'm gonna cast banishment.
Okay. What's the save?
That's a charisma saving throw with a DC of 18.
That is a dirty 30.
That was
It doesn't.
And I'm just gonna
walk 15 feet closer to it.
Brave AF dude.
Say, I can do this all day.
Okay, Captain America.
I'm gonna call him Curtis.
He's gonna turn to you and... Puny human. Is that all you got?
Okay, Hulk. Puny God. That's what you were going for.
Kind of.
God.
Alright, Carrick.
Gleason's a
I am going to. He's on the ground, right? Or is he in the air now?
He landed again.
Okay. Well, then I will move towards him and attack him some more.
Okay, you do have to stand up. So that's 15.
Yep.
5, 10, 15 is you're right here. So you're not close enough to hit him yet. You might have to use...
If I stand up and I get on my carpet, does that still give me the 60 feet of movement?
It takes half your movement, so you get 30 feet. So you go another 15, which puts you over here. You're about 10 feet away from it. You can use your bonus action dash as a rogue.
You can do your roguey rogue thing.
Yeah, bonus action dash.
Okay, so you're right up to it.
And I will swing away, I guess. Now, the sneak attack stuff only gives me bonus to the damage. It does not give me, like, advantages on my attack throws, right?
Yes, correct.
Correct.
And there's
But-
nobody within 5 feet.
Also, you do have your bardic inspiration, so you could throw that on.
You won't be getting sneak attack this time because there's nobody within 5 feet and you do not have advantage on the attack.
Those within 5 feet?
Nope.
I'm sorry, I'm within 10 feet. I can't get any closer. I have stumpy
You
legs.
are kidding me. Okay.
In a Hawaiian shirt.
And a bald head.
Tattered Hawaiian shirt.
Master Roshi.
Okay.
And it's not in its lair, so it doesn't even get lair action, so, like...
Okay, now I'm trying master.
At the pace you guys are going, you only need...
A lot.
8 more rounds.
Or one if I could get that banishment off.
Yeah, that would suck.
Except it doesn't actually get rid of it, and it just really pisses off the dragon for the future.
Yep. Carrick. What'd you rolled a hit.
I haven't rolled a hit yet. I'm deciding on whether or not I should. Oh no, because that won't work. I will. For God's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him quickly. And I will use my bardic inspiration dice. That is 32 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Which one?
That one and that one.
Holy shit, so these are just really good.
And that is 1 point of slashing damage.
Oof.
And 2 points of poison damage, and he passes, never mind. And then I will attack my other sword. That's going to be shit. That's 16 to hit.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Alright,
That
that's my
was
turn.
horrible dice rolls. What's your...
Those were...
You have a modifier, though. You can't just roll 3 points of damage. You have to be able to add your modifier to the first attack.
Those to hit.
Yeah, you said you hit with a 32, and then you rolled 1 point of slashing damage and 2 points of poison damage. You have a modifier with your weapon for damage.
That's only plus... That's to hit, though, right? I thought it was at +2 to hit.
So you also add your relevant modifier to your
That's more than a
damage.
+2 to hit.
So it's either the strength or your dexterity, whichever is higher.
Oh,
And for crying out loud, Thomas, you still haven't fixed your character sheets.
I have not. Well, then I'm sorry. That's 6 points. 6
That was
points.
kind of okay.
And you
Okay.
almost definitely have more than a +2 to hit.
Yeah, you should have way more than a +2.
I have a plus
Oh, I
13.
have +8 to hit, but it's an additional +2 for my other sword, Venom Step.
Yeah.
Okay,
Makes a lot more
that
sense.
makes
Yeah.
more sense. Like that's acceptable.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me rephrase that. It's +10 with Venom Step, +8 with my regular sword.
Gotcha. That is going to bring us to the dragon's turn. Carrick, you're really nice and close.
Am I there?
You are. So it's going to make a bite attack against you. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay, so that's going to be 10, 20... 20 points of piercing damage. And 12 points of fire damage. So 32 points total.
Okay, dodge for 16.
Yep.
Cool.
Then it's going to use a claw attack on Doc Raoul, who's also standing right there.
It may crit.
That's why I got to roll. That is a 22 to hit.
It does, in fact, hit.
It does. Okay.
He's not a Warforged anymore.
So that's going to be 18 points of slashing damage.
Is that all?
That's all.
Well, Raoul's down again.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh wow.
Then it is
Oh, for
going
Pete's
to
sake.
make its next claw attack at Win-Win.
No!
Bird win.
Don't do that.
That is a 25 to hit.
Nope, not even close.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's going to be 16 points of slashing damage.
No shit talking.
And I'm going to roll
I'm
for its
immune.
fire breath, and
I'm
then it'll
immune to
shit
that.
talk.
I'm immune to slashing.
No
and
fire breath.
damage. Thank goodness.
It is going to say,
Screw you, chicken strips.
"You'll fall as wheat burning in the field before me.
God, I know exactly what I'm gonna do next round.
And then I'll eat you." Broadleaf's turn. So Giant Ape Broadleaf
I want to hit it and say I'm moving free.
is going to stand up using 20 feet of his movement.
I think the best I can
And
do
then
is
he's
on
going to go 5, 10,
16
15, 20, and get right up to the... He's going to reach 10 feet. He didn't even have to get right up to it. He can get right up to there.
Darts. What's that?
And he going to punch the dragon. He going to punch him.
Plus 11, 1d4 plus 7.
That's
Oh,
not
that's actually
bad.
not bad.
That's a
It's
good
really
hit.
not.
That's a good... Okay,
dart.
so first attack.
I think that's my
That's a
best
21. Nope, it's 20. That's going to miss.
option. I would almost think that's better than my crossbow, because my crossbow is 1d8 plus
And that's
3,
also
so it's
gonna
like
miss at a
1d8
19,
plus
so he misses
3 or
twice.
1d4 plus 7.
And he doesn't have any bonus actions.
He's just very excited.
He's very excited. And he's still technically raging. Right?
No.
No?
Wait, was he raging?
He was raging.
Yes, he would continue to rage
Yeah.
because he took damage on his turn.
Yeah.
Also, he attacked, so he's good.
See, I don't know. And he can't do any, like, his maneuvers or anything.
No.
I would actually, I think my darts are
Can
slightly
he
better
attack
than my
recklessly
crossbow.
in his rage as a monkey? I think he did last time.
It would.
I think it would make sense.
Yeah, because it's not like you need to be all that.
He's going to do it again. He's going
Yeah.
to attack again then. He First two were misses, so that's first attack, second attack. Reckless. That's 23, which hits. So he's going to hit once.
That's good damage.
How are my darts?
3d10 plus 6. It's better than the dragon, actually. So it's 10, 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright.
11. Yeah.
You have the same potential.
The dragon is going to use one of his legendary actions
And I have an extra plus 4
to do a tail attack on the ape,
That's actually pretty darn good. How many attacks do you get?
It go 8 for like a minimum of 14.
and he gets advantage now because he went reckless.
Under
And that's going to be 30 something, 35 to hit.
That's almost 50-50.
She's going to hit.
Yeah.
And that is tail attack is 2d8 plus 10.
That's not bad at all. Range is only 20 to 60.
15 points of damage to the
You need to
ape.
be within 20 feet. Huh? You need to be within 20 feet then. Within 60, isn't it? 60
All right,
disadvantage.
that's going to bring us
It's
to
27,
Win-Win.
60 is what it says. Right, so 20 is normal, 60 is disadvantage.
So what about in between 20 and 60?
Win-Win, you're up.
What do you mean? Like, so anything greater than 20 feet is disadvantage up to 60 feet when you can no longer make an attack.
Ah,
Yeah.
I got you. How far am I currently from the dragon?
10 feet.
Well, that works out.
Yeah,
I might as well just use.
and you're standing.
If I'm
Yeah.
right there, I might as well just use
You
the
might as well.
blade over the darts.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I can actually get that out though, because I have to draw it and activate it. I don't remember what we do there.
It says on the item.
Because I wouldn't be able to draw it and activate it. I don't think with the bonus. So that's cool. 1 second. If you couldn't tell, I haven't done much with ranged or anything.
It's a little tricky to get at first.
Yeah.
Just stab it.
I would let you just use your bonus action to pull it and let ignite.
Okay. Well, we'll just do that. I won't get my right damage because I'm not gonna cut myself right now.
That would be a
Peach,
bad-
now you're always telling me to give creatures
Give me an
levels
extra
of
1d6 per round.
class.
But not right
I just
now.
had a thought.
Okay.
What if I gave not this dragon, but another dragon, levels of barbarian?
No.
A dragon that can rage and attack at advantage and takes half damage to all damage.
Levels of wizard is really good too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, barbarian's good, especially if you did like totem barbarian
Yep.
and bear totem, so it's half damage on literally everything except for psychic.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
That's horrible.
I have a plus 13 to hit. I was not even close.
No. Yeah, that'd be
Wow.
bad. You'd have a dragon with essentially over 1,000 hit points.
Plus things like reckless attack,
Give it 5 more levels and we could take it.
Yeah, actually,
or
you should not be challenging this creature.
okay,
But there's
But here we are!
7 of you, which isn't even an oversized party.
And 5 more.
there's 11 of us.
I didn't
No,
do
12 of
anything.
us.
So, win-win.
Wasted.
Moment, dun dun dun, draws his sword.
To be fair, this is the first time I've moved since getting crispy, and I was kind of my feathers melted to me. I was kind of breaking the crust loose.
You had to go 5 feet close, 10 feet closer to hit it.
5 feet closer. 5 foot reach.
Yeah. I don't have a base for it, so it's kind of iffy on where its
Um,
spots are.
Does the steer step have to be at the beginning of my turn?
I think it's the end of your turn, but I don't know because they redid it.
Let me look. Yeah, didn't they nerf it or something
They
stupid?
did.
Yeah, go figure. I feel like it's beginning of turn, which is borderline useless then, except for if you're running away.
Aether walk.
Right, they changed the name.
That's the start of your turn now. It used to be the end of your turn.
The start of my turn, that's unless you're running away, that's useless.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Didn't it used to be the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
I find it interesting that it auto-updated that. Because it
What?
didn't auto-update my Cobalt.
That's weird.
I still have pack tactics and sunlight sensitivity and all that stuff.
Did they take that away?
They did.
But it depends on that. So if you're talking about because of the new book,
Right.
I haven't purchased the new book.
Right.
So we have what's called
No,
legacy
there is still
content, which
the
is
initial
content
one.
from the previous books. So you can still
Right. Well, I'm using my books because I got all the stuff on here now.
But you have the new book?
No.
So you're still using the legacy content.
Right, but why does his update?
Because that isn't in that book. It's a critical role thing. So that means Matthew Mercer himself decided, hey, we're going to change
Aarakocra?
this. No, the Aether Walk.
Oh, it's a blood hunter thing. Oh.
We should unnerf it.
I'm pretty sure it used to be the end of the walk. or
I
end
don't
of your
use it
turn.
that way. I know for a fact we did. But, I don't know. That sucks. If I leave, I get opportunity attack against me. If I stay, I get multiple attacks against me, probably. I don't have any way to disengage or anything like that.
No disengage. Only stab.
I don't have it anyway.
Only stab.
I missed. I have a plus 13 to hit. I was not even close.
Only stab. No miss. Only stab.
Okay, so that brings us to the ninjas.
I might as well stay there. Well, no, I'll... There's no good situation for me.
You could move around so you're not directly in front of him. Without leaving his range.
We'll go, like, over by Broadleaf. Is there a way we can get kind of more behind the Broadleaf? Without...
No, that's about all your movement speed to still stay in his range. 20 feet.
Let me see here. Can I sneak through and get on the other side of Broadleaf?
I would consider that dangerous terrain because Doc Raoul is laying
I
there.
fly.
That's right, you fly. And you have 50 feet of movement speed that way, so you actually have 30 more. Yeah.
Don't worry about Doc.
I'm not.
Step right over him.
I did. You're welcome. You're the one that wanted this fight. This is your fault.
Yes. That's because I assumed he would fail his saving throw.
You assumed you could intimidate a 400-year-old pretty much god.
I never said Raoul was a smart man.
That's fair.
I did.
Why?
He has a +1 in intelligence.
Same, bro. Same.
I have +2. I'm so smart.
I got a +3. I outdo all of you fools. Yours and his could make mine.
So together we're better than you, you're saying?
No, together you are equal
No,
to me.
all three of us.
Oh, all three of us? Yeah.
We're better than you. How we're better than you, Storm?
Only 3 of you. Still better than one of you.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Just give me a second.
Who is that?
No worries.
It's a bit, a little bit closer.
The drummer?
Yeah. I keep forgetting things that I have.
Son of a gun.
I forget things way too much. Those are not helpful.
Just do
think.
her drummer.
Oh, that could be helpful.
Oh, that laugh. Oh my
gosh.
Is too.
That actually could be very helpful. I forget that lasts.
That's a bonus action.
What is it?
I sent you a message,
Spell.
Nolan. Okay.
Ninja Bird's turn.
Ninja birds. I made these so long ago. Okay, so we got short.
Taekwondodos.
What?
The Taekwondodos.
Yes.
That's awesome.
That should be their name.
That's perfect.
Go away, dragon. So that's a pair of hits. Both rolled exactly what they needed. So that's 2d6 plus 4
Are some of them dead?
on the first one. So that's
How do I look at
6.
spells?
No,
10.
spread
How
out
do I look at
actually.
these random spells? Oh, it'd be easier if you
And
go in game rules. Gotcha.
so it's 19 for the
Spells,
first
view
one.
all, right click view all, open a new tab.
Okay, second one. Both miss. Third one. Nat 20. So that means it's going to be,
Crunchy
with
crit.
his sneak attack, that's going to be 12 plus 4 plus the die roll again. So that's 16 plus... I rolled 12. So that's 28 points of damage.
Birds are great.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more to
That
go.
was very that was awesome.
2 misses.
High birds MVPs.
And 1 hit. It was a sneak attack. That is 13 points of damage.
So what was the total there on the birds?
Better than 50?
Wow.
5 birds.
Our
And only 3 of them hit?
was
Yeah.
pretty spot on.
Alright. Thompson, or Zai, what are you guys doing?
I'll just go first because mine is a random thing, remember?
Okay, but Doc is down.
He is down, but I already said that he's doing a random table.
Okay, roll.
So I can't say no.
Well, you can, but...
I can, but who's at 2?
That would be one of the Aarakocra ninjas, technically, but none of them are hurt. And then it would be you. Would be next.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
No bark.
It's just gonna go to the second one. Doesn't matter.
Okay, well then it's just not going to do anything.
He's just in shell shock. Someone's either gonna snap him out of it, or else he lays there and does that for the whole time. That's what I'm making him do.
Okay, so that brings us to Zai.
Okay. Holding concentration on polymorph. Where am I? I'm the little green guy there, eh?
10 rounds is a minute, yeah.
Yep.
What round are we on now?
3.
I can do it 7 more times.
Okay. Step 1, I'm standing up. Step 2, light taunting.
A light taunt. Okay. What are you gonna say?
I will not let another one of you tyrannous monsters rule again!
I fart in your general direction.
Okay.
Yes.
Zai is taking this seriously.
Okay. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do to back that taunting up. Because I don't have a ton.
It looked like Pete was whispering something.
Yeah, it looked like he was whispering something. Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear.
Banishment.
Except that I don't have it.
Alright.
But you
A
do.
good spell.
Well, we are going to healing word rule because he does have it.
Okay.
Two, 6, 8, 12 plus.
So Rule, you get 20 points back.
Diggity daffodil.
And then... So that's that. Am I within...
Send me that one specifically.
I have 15 feet, hey?
Yes.
Who's prone next to me?
Thompson.
Yeah, in shell shock.
Okay. I am going to run over to him, tell him to get up, and Dragon Mallet of Healing, we're doing a Cure Wounds. So I believe that is, yep. So that's 8 points of healing. And that's my turn.
Alright, I had it set for if he rolled 10, he wasn't getting up. If he rolled higher than that, he's getting up, so he's getting up now.
Okay, on his next turn.
Yep.
That's going to bring us to launch.
Launch is going to quickly check to see if the dragon is resistant to fire.
That'd be an intelligence check, which you get at advantage. Because it's your favorite enemy.
A natural 20 on one and a 17 on the other, so I got a natural
I
20.
literally went
Uh,
like this and grabbed
yeah,
him. I
red
didn't
dragons,
think I had him, so
immune
I
to
looked.
fire.
Yep. And he flew. That's why you
Good to
always
know.
do that.
Anyways,
Or
he
you just-
shoots once. He's gonna
Something.
shoot once,
You don't just
and then hold his second
Never
attack
I had him.
for when the dragon speaks.
Had him.
You can't hold half your action. You gotta hold all of it.
He's gonna hold. He's gonna. First, he's gonna move back a little bit further. Just move him up,
How
a bit,
big is dragon's looking back?
just slightly.
Okay.
And he's gonna hold his attack action
Let's say
to
50.
until the dragon speaks.
Yeah, right.
Cause why not?
Yeah, I was
Why
close,
not?
so the
Why not piss off the dragon even more?
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing
So you're
it.
gonna hold your attack action until the dragon
Everyone's
speaks.
doing it these days.
So
Two
use a little over
50.
half.
Where's-
Yeah.
A little over half.
All right. That is going to bring us to Dr. Raoul Zeta.
Dr. Raoul is going to stand back up again.
Okay.
He's going to walk the 5 feet or so. He's in base-to-base contact.
Okay.
Because banishment worked just oh so awesomely last time. He's going to cast Inflict Wounds as a 4th level spell.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a 20.
What's? Oh, that's to attack. There's no
Yeah.
saving throw.
So Inflict Wounds is not a saving throw.
It's an attack
It is
roll.
it's a touch attack roll, and that was a nat 20.
Oh no.
So that's 60-10.
What's that? Put the total at. You're nat 20 though.
What?
20 plus what? Just out of curiosity.
20 plus 10, so 30.
Perfect. So that's 60 plus whatever you roll.
Let me gather things up. 1, 2,
Say what?
He just critted on inflict wounds, which is a nat
4,
20, which is 60-10 plus
5.
whatever 60 now plus whatever he rolls.
Holy balls.
So
6.
he probably just went well below half.
Yeah, he should have by now.
Who's
He
gonna
should
10.
probably be below half now.
20,
Pissed off next one.
That might save us.
I think we can do it now.
33,
I was not
35.
optimistic before, as you're aware.
Third, so that's
I knew we could
95.
do it. And this is
Yes.
a little lucky.
If I didn't
So,
have that flute, I don't
Dr. Raoul shakes it off,
So,
stands
that
up,
would've
walks
been
over.
luck. It would have.
What are the components to that spell?
It is verbal and somatic.
So, what do you say and do? You just touch him and say,
Stand up, do a little,
Pathetic.
little hand motion, and just say, back to mom.
back to mama. And you see cracks start forming around the dragon as if his skin is just bursting open from the damage he has been inflicted. And he's not doing so hot. Okay, Carrick. You and Hubert are up.
Red Drake to not be doing so hot.
We're gonna kill him now.
I think we
I'm
can.
extremely confident.
It's gonna be nip and tuck still, I think. Because when
Yeah.
he gets his breath weapon back, we're screwed again.
I am near him, or did he move away from me again?
He hasn't
Am I at-
moved.
Okay, so we have someone within 5 feet now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm gonna have Hubert come down and attack
Okay.
with his bite and stinger.
Okay.
Bite attack is oh god, what does he have for
I don't know.
plus 7 to hit? That would be 25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Yep.
That hits.
Upcasting that actually does quite a bit of damage if it hits you.
Would be upcast it.
6.
No, it's automatically upcast.
Oh, I
It
got you.
is 11 points of piercing damage for his bite.
Okay.
Get something.
His stinger attack
Just click filter.
is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right.
I'll be 30 levels.
All right. Next up, we are going to Carrick, is going to use his bonus action to pop his supreme heal.
That is big because it means he can't see us.
I don't have that many D4s.
So it's a persistent thing.
Just use D20s.
Oh, okay, cool. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dylan, can I actually have you roll 10 D4s for me?
10 D4s?
Yeah.
Blinded condition is big. Yeah. For sure. A bare minimum is like can't see.
I think I have 10 D4s.
Let's see
Nah,
how
I could lend you a couple.
succeeds his throw though.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, yeah.
7,
blindness would start
8, 9,
as long as
10.
in the
So,
sphere.
Thomas, you need more
Oh,
dice.
What it sounds like. I
So
just
that's-
haven't unpacked the rest.
4, 7, 10, 14, 15, 19, 22, 20, 5,
Yeah.
29, 31.
This could be good.
Holy shit. That's still didn't
That
slow
gets you
me.
miles, right?
That didn't?
Yeah.
Almost, I am.
Because then they're not.
Isn't it 31 plus 20?
It's 10 D4 plus 20.
That's 51 points of healing. That didn't fully heal you?
No, I was short 5 points.
Oh, boo-hoo. Poor you. Short 5 points.
So I will take Venomous Death
Yeah, it's kind of there.
This isn't terrible. I don't
and start terrorizing the poor
think.
dragon.
Chance of it turning.
You use your action to
yeah.
take the potion.
Save that one.
What?
Taking a
You
full
want bonus
potion is an
action
action.
to finish the potion?
It's a bonus action to uncork and then finish next round.
Doesn't seem that great. That's just one this.
Well, then I will bonus action hex him.
With us.
Okay.
Teleports.
You
And
cast
that will
Hex.
be my turn. For those of you that don't know what hex is concentration up to an hour. It adds 1d6 to all of your attacks. Has a chronic disability, ability of choice.
Like 1d6 in damage?
No, you add 1d6 to your attack rolls.
I'm
So-
not-
And he has disability on. Let's see.
Yeah.
He has disability on his Constitution. save.
Wait.
Well,
Before
wait a
you
minute.
say what you were gonna say, I could still cast banishment.
Why banish when we
Good.
can kill him?
Or we could kill him if it doesn't work.
Just saying, Constitution is pretty high saves.
Isn't Constitution what he needs to roll against your banishment?
No, that's
Is
charisma.
Is it Charisma? Oh shit. Well then I am changing it to Charisma. I'm sorry.
All right.
He has disadvantage on his Charisma save.
Gotcha.
So everyone, when you're attacking, add 1d6 to your attack.
Nope,
roll.
that's just you.
Is it just me?
Just you.
Okay. Well, then it's just me. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
That'd be way OP for a first
That'd
level.
be fantastic.
That'd be
It's
an
like-
insanely powerful first
Yeah.
level
Can
spell.
I just say, I would not be missing my attacks on the dragon if that was the case.
Well, it's 1d6 to your damage, not to attack roll.
Okay.
Is it? Oh.
All right. So, it is going to use its last 2 legendary actions for that round at the end of Carrick's turn.
Oh, mine says 1d6 to attacks.
What hex are you looking at?
Did I write it down wrong?
Yeah, it's 1d6 damage.
Oh.
Necrotic specifically.
Yep. When you hit it with an attack.
Yep.
I think that's what you're seeing.
So the dragon is going to use its last legendary action for that round, or last two, because he only used one last time, to use another wing attack. So I need
God,
Hubert,
they're just
Carrick.
dogpiling.
Can I ask, is this an area effect?
yes.
I would use evasion and disregard it altogether.
You can't disregard it altogether.
So,
Evasion does.
No, it
If
doesn't.
so with evasion, if you succeed, you disregard it altogether. You don't take the half damage.
Yes, so you still have to roll.
Ah, lame.
So I need
Yes, you're freaking reading.
Hubert, Carrick, Doc, Win-Win, and Broadleaf and Ape Form to make dexterity saving throw of 25.
I cannot make that save.
That is a 28.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I did not.
Make it for Hubert, please.
11.
28 does make it, so you can use your evasion to ignore it altogether.
What's happening?
You said it's just a straight roll for Wyvern, right? For Dex, yeah.
Yeah.
That is 18.
Hope not.
Okay. He failed. So you did not. You failed, or you succeeded, Carrick. You don't take any damage. Everybody else failed, and they're going to take 2d6 plus 10 damage, and they're knocked prone.
Oh, wait.
So that is 19 points of damage.
Ah,
Oh,
Doc
he's
is still up.
9 feet.
Doc is still up.
He's got like
Oh,
2 hit points, I think.
Something like that.
With 1 hit point.
Aha!
Hubert also is sitting pretty at 1 hit point.
Who?
Hubert is at 1 hit point.
Okay.
The wyvern.
So that brings us to the dragon's turn. He is going to hopefully get his breath weapon back,
I am freaking tired. That's why I'm saying this shit straight.
and he does.
No!
Goodbye.
So he is going to use his breath weapon,
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
dealing dark power of the force.
Do it.
Can I use my evasion now and just retcon everything that happened just now?
Nope, you already did it. No
5,
takebacks.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Okay, so you can go there.
It's the whole page. It's the whole page.
So then it's
Hold on.
so from that point it's
Boy, am I glad I used that healing potion.
so it's about like that, give or take. So it's roughly right here. So that's going to include
Better than nothing. I think that's honestly borderline the best one yet. Yeah.
Win-Win is just on the edge, so we're not going to include him. And Thompson's just on the edge, we're not going to include him. But everybody else needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Those of you that are prone, take it at disadvantage.
I think
Alright,
you
guys.
mean at advantage.
So that would be Zai, Carrick, Doc,
Fuck me now.
Broadleaf, 3 of the monks, and Hubert.
Roll 28 again.
28 makes a save.
So I don't think it's possible for me to succeed.
What's
but
the
I
DC?
rolled
24.
a 6.
That does not do it. So Giant Ape, he cannot possibly succeed, but he's got enough hit points to probably walk it off. If Zai doesn't lose
Question is
concentration.
if I maintain concentration.
And you'd be taking the damage simultaneously, so I rule that he would absorb the damage before you.
Okay. That
Yes.
makes sense.
Yeah. The monks, the 3 of them, they have a +7 to dex saves, and they do not get advantage.
So
That's a fail. That's a fail.
By all of our ninjas.
And that's a fail. So 3 of them are probably done.
dead.
What did Hubert get? Oh, he's got a straight roll, so he can't make it.
It's not worth it.
All right.
I mean, if he nat 20s, does it count for anything?
Unfortunately, not for saving throws.
Well, fair. Well, then he's just fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make this.
Bye,
a save.
Hubert.
It's gonna be through the roof.
Yeah, probably.
Hubert's dead.
So I'm gonna electronically roll again. I hate doing that, but that's what I'm doing. I see a lot of 2s and 1s. 79.
Yes. So how much?
79. So on a failed save, you take 40. Or a successful save.
So I take 79 points of damage.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter whether I make the save or not, because I am unconscious.
Giant ape.
Evasion.
Would've been fine.
So I can't use uncanny dodge after I've used evasion, can I?
Nope.
I am dead.
I thought you made the save.
If you had made the save, wouldn't you have been fine?
Huh?
You made the
How many points
save.
did you have, Evan?
Oh, fuck yeah, I did make a save.
So you only take 40.
Yeah, I would have been.
Oh
able
my
to make
God.
the save. Okay.
But, Evan, massive damage insta-death didn't hit you, right?
No. So I'm making death saves.
So the dragon blows another
Let me go
cone of
first.
fire. And then, his mouth did open when he blew the cone of fire. Is Hubert dead?
Hubert had 1 hit point. He's out.
So he's unconscious.
Yeah,
He's not insta-dead.
No.
Yeah, he's not instant dead.
And Doc, you're not insta-dead either.
I was at 1 hit point. If it had been 90 or more, I would have been a
Toast.
crispy critter.
So Carrick is like dead.
Nope.
No, Carrick's alive.
He's not even unconscious. Carrick just keeps like, woo!
Oh, I thought he was like
27
dead.
out
That's
of
what I heard.
29.
No,
Those
I'm
both
not
hit?
dead.
Okay.
I was able to
For a minute, every
survive my death save, so I only took half
10
damage.
feet of me.
Uh,
That's an extra D8.
Is Hex
It's
concentration,
concentration.
Thomas?
Yes, fuck! I gotta roll for that too, don't I?
Yeah.
Can you roll 20 on your con save? That's what you gotta get.
Nope, I rolled a 10.
But
So Hex falls.
we could try some.
That sucks.
It's more things.
Actually, no, this
Good
is
news
very
is when it's my turn again, I can
What
recast.
is that? I'm curious.
As long as you have spell slots.
Jeez.
It's only
How many times have you casted Hex
that
today?
sucks.
I would assume so.
Oh yeah.
I haven't cast any spells since this entire day. Like started.
Honestly, if you want to just say F it, we'll see what happens. I think that might be your best.
Then the dragon is gonna use his movement.
The DM
So I
chooses
would-
the demon. It's
Oh,
there's more bodies on the field.
Yeah.
He's gonna move over here,
The DMs are they're hostile to all creatures.
and he is going to, well, on his way by, so he's gonna claw attack
So we all
Ninja 1,
I can't.
and he's gonna claw attack Thompson.
no, they're hostile to all.
He's playing dead still.
Dude, it doesn't care, he doesn't care. You're still there.
Okay.
You've been doing stuff. He's noticed. He has a passive perception of, like,
Oh, I don't have control.
forever.
No.
Well,
the
that's-
total,
Does the healing
Yeah,
have
that's
to be
the
like
total-
manually
the
moving his
total-
hand?
to do
the
that.
damage
It's
for
somatic.
the
I don't
first
like
one
that.
would be
It's every round.
We're gonna just
Yeah, but it's somatic components,
No.
isn't it?
could be a getaway.
Let's see. Let me check first.
We all
the
go
damage
in,
for the first
put them
one
right
would
on
be
the wagon and run.
Yes.
one 1d10 plus
So they get
6,
to
so
attack the closest
16 in
one.
total.
It says V.
And second one is
That-
7 in total.
So it's
That
verbal,
means
so you're
verbal.
making noise.
Means you have to say
How
something.
much total?
Oh, all right.
Equal
Uh,
to
first one was
spells
16.
And the second one.
Second one
The
was
components are
17, so
verbal.
So it's not.
20.
That's really 1d6 plus 3 plus the spell.
7 was the second
So
attack.
1d6 plus 6.
Oh. Oh.
Right?
The-
2d6
What was the second
plus
attack
6
damage?
plus
I just need to know the second attack.
Oh. Second attack was 7.
Okay.
First attack was 16.
Gotcha.
The components are
It
verbal.
has 60
So
hit
you've been
points.
talking this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
or
no,
mumbling.
they're all- No, sorry.
Enough for him
Yeah.
to notice it. So he's gonna do a claw attack
15
on
AC.
you, which is 20 to hit.
Give me a second.
I don't. If I miss with a plus 17
Interesting.
on any of you, I just need to quit as a DM.
It doesn't do anything. All right.
Does it hit
I'll
you?
take it. Yeah, even if I were to shield it.
So claw attack is what?
Even if I were to shield it, it would.
Okay. So that is 18 points of slashing damage to you. He's gonna hit this other ninja. Which, by the way, I need to write down. You're done. You're done. You're done. But they're not dead. The ninjas are just unconscious.
Yeah, I don't have another one of those. That's the thing.
Ninja is gonna take
I can't bring everybody back again.
He's gonna take the full hit.
Best I can do is 2 people a turn right now.
The ninjas
21.
did spread out, right?
Yes, there's one here and one here. He's just starting to check boxes and hit everybody. He finally feels like he's gonna win this one.
If I can get back up, I can still cast Massed Healing Word.
You can't heal anyone
Okay.
anymore?
I can heal people.
So you
And
can't
then
heal
the
anyone anymore?
last monk is
So I
going to
need
take a
to-
bite attack.
I need to touch someone.
Do you get opportunity attacks when you're prone?
Yeah.
Evan. So you can't heal anyone anymore?
I can
I think
heal
you do.
people, but I can't do the mass healing or the mass cure wounds like I did,
So he is
The
going
best
to
I can do is
make
2
a bite
people a
attack
turn.
at the last ninja.
and not a ton.
Huh, 19. Almost. I've not critted. It'd been so much fun to crit on one of you that I don't have to worry about killing.
That's none of us.
That's a 36 to hit. If anybody's wondering. The bite attack says 2d10 plus 10. So that's 11, 21 plus 46. 21, 31, 40. Whoa, I did really good. 42 points of damage to the second monk. Almost. He's down to 3 hit points. That brings us to Broadleaf. No longer in ape form.
Small goblin.
He is now a small, tiny goblin self. Oh, this guy got an opportunity attack. So he's going to use his dagger.
Did I get one?
Yes, you would. Disadvantage because you're prone, unless it's not. Unless it's a spell. You can't do a spell unless you're a warcaster.
Yeah. I got a pistol. I'll try.
Can you do ranged? It'd be at disadvantage.
It's still a disadvantage.
Yeah. So he's gonna try stabby stab with the dagger as he walks by, which is
But I have that one thing where it's
a miss.
where even if it's up close, it's not disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
But
disadvantage
it's
because
disadvantage
you're
to the
prone.
prone, yeah. So that is. Well, the lowest I got was a 12, but it's a +8, so.
Yeah, it still misses.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so the dragon blasted you guys with fire, knocked down the majority of the field, but somehow Carrick is still frickin' standing. Then he's gonna just
Carrick at this point.
he should actually just target Carrick now. He's
You
gonna
should
try
just call
to
me the cockroach.
take a few more guys out on his way through and just not really succeeding. But that is going to bring us to Broadleaf, who is no longer giant ape form. He's kind of sad about it. Broadleaf is going to, I think he's going to cast iron.
Bum, 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 bum.
And I think we said 1d6 for that. So he's going to stand up.
Yeah.
And he's going to go as fast as he can, which is 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. He's going to cast iron. Which is
Misses and hits Thompson.
1d6, so he's going to... And it's still infused, so it comes back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
He's
still
gonna turn that
infused.
off.
Yeah.
So he's going to recklessly attack. Right? Because reckless doesn't have to be melee. Reckless is just reckless.
Yep.
He's going to recklessly cast iron.
Okay,
So that is a... What does he get? His strength modifier, I think Roy and I said.
Mm-hmm. And he's still raging
And,
because he's
and proficiency.
we're close.
So he's proficient with
Yeah.
those weapons, simple weapons. So that's 8 plus 18. So that's 26 to hit with the cast iron pan. So he's going to hit the dragon in the back of the head with the cast iron pan, which is 1d6 plus things. And I rolled a 1 on it, but still. That's 1d6 plus,
Can you get there?
we'll say, oh, there we go.
400. Hand run machine.
1d6 plus strength mod before.
It's to yourself.
So 1d6 plus 4, so it's 5, 6, 7 for rage.
Lack of sleep is the part that sucks.
Sorry, Nolan.
So he deals 7 attack.
Yep, then the pan comes back, not Captain America, Thor style, and he casts iron again.
It is also Captain America style now.
Well, yeah,
Captain
his
America
shield
style
does
too.
break physics, but.
That's a nat 20 at advantage.
Oh no.
yes.
You nat 20 on cast iron. So that's 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 is 16 points of damage on cast iron.
Cast iron.
Wow.
You always cast iron.
Okay, that brings us to Win-Win. What did you decide? Did you message me? Oh, jeepers, it's after midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know.
Did you pick one?
No. I don't know what to do.
What
They need Raoul up more than anything.
the?
Probably. Enzai is down too, so those two both need to be brought up.
What's the next one?
Alright, so
It's gonna save us all.
How far am I from Raoul?
If you stand up, you can just basically walk to him.
Do kill him.
Okay.
weird game.
1 second. One second. There was someone I was looking at here.
I'm scared.
I'm scared about this too.
Let's use an action to give him a greater healing
Just wait.
potion.
No, keep it down. Keep it down.
Okay, Doc's gonna get greater healing.
Yeah.
Just in case.
What?
Just concentration.
Do you guys have plans? Is that what that's about?
Yeah.
No.
We got. Don't turn that computer.
We're doing something dumber.
We have plans. Trust me.
We have plans, but those plans are already falling through our plans.
We gotta keep moving, guys.
Well, it's only a bonus action.
True.
Thompson, you're on
Do
deck
that
next
to
after the
burn them all
ninjas.
with the healing potion.
We'll do
I would
that.
do it because it gets something up.
Yeah. We'll do the greater healing potion to Raoul, and then as a bonus action, I will cast
You are a
Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud?
Yeah.
What is that one?
Lasts 1 minute or until I lose concentration. Any attack I make
You're
deals an
healing
extra
him,
1d8
Or Raoul.
damage.
I can do
We'll go with necrotic for the damage type, and any creature that I can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. So I should probably not be next to people that need to move, but
Of your choice.
is it every choice?
It's
I
every
missed that.
choice.
That's also helpful.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
So, you rush over to Doc Raoul and you give him the healing potion, which you're gonna have to roll dice for that.
Yep. 1 second. Let me remove it quick and see what they actually do. Yeah, I'm just giving him.
So it's 4d4 plus 4. I did roll for it.
Okay, we'll go with your roll.
I got 13 total.
Perfect. Heal everybody, please.
I will as soon as I have the ability to do such
No.
things.
Now.
So, you run over to Raoul, you give him your his healing potion. His eyes flutter open again, and he stares at you lovingly. And then,
I'll stay where I'm at.
something your compatriots have never seen before happens around you as you reach your hand out towards the dragon and your eyes turn black. And smoke starts to come and rise from the ground beneath you, and the smoke turns into the spirits of the dead, and they are now circling you, circling around you.
And one arm.
No.
So,
Whoa.
It's horrible.
it's just.
Who all has seen the new Doctor Strange?
Yep.
Yeah.
The ones that are on there can get an idea of what I feel like this would look like that have seen it.
Zombie.
It's just
black.
one random arm just going.
Yeah, with zombie.
Think Dementor, but it's like Dementor from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that brings us to the ninjas. The remaining two are going to take their shots. Well, actually, they're both going to use their short sword. This guy's going to use his short sword because he's right there, so why not? Draw his short sword. And that's a hit and a miss. And actually, because there's
Don't know
two
why.
of them, they're going to run up, so then they each get sneak attack because they're at the same initiative, so why not? So that is 2d6 plus 4. 14 points of damage.
Dude, the cat knows this. Mario kissing shot. No, not really. They just made them.
Second one.
Yep. This is
That is one hit and a miss. Oof, that is horrible. That is 6 points of damage. Okay, that brings us to Thompson. Your turn.
Dragon.
All right,
doing?
my turn. I gotta know. Does the
he's
aura
not
of
doing good.
vanity
Yeah.
require an action?
Does what?
Require an action after it's already been casted?
Say what?
Does the not vanity aura of vitality?
That's a
action,
bonus
or no?
action.
It's a bonus action. All right.
Yep.
Then I'll
That's
do
just a
two,
bonus action to heal yourself and somebody
not
else.
good.
I'll do 2 attack actions
I'll
with
drop that.
the pistol then.
Even if we all die, getting an ancient dragon to be not doing good.
And
Yeah.
that is a
Really, it's
15
pretty,
plus 8.
For
15 plus
party, it's
8.
pretty darn good.
Okay.
especially given
I'm
our
assuming you
models,
stood up?
Like,
Yeah.
we're not really.
Okay, 15 plus
dragon
8 hits.
material Yet.
No,
And-
not at all.
A 16 plus 8.
That also hits. Give me damages.
All right.
And then who are you healing?
2d8s. Zai.
Hey, 2d6 hit points.
Total of 5.
Okay.
And that's also 5 for you, Thompson.
Is it 5 for me too?
Yep.
Oh, it heals me as well.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay.
You and anybody within your aura that you choose. That is one other person within your aura.
Awesome. So 2.
Is everyone up there besides Hubert?
Hubert is down. Everybody else is up. Well,
Okay.
not counting the monks. The 3 of the monks are down.
All right, that's a 6 and a 7 plus 4.
17 for the first one.
And then the next one is a 6 plus an 8
14.
with the other plus 4.
18.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, Dragon
And
looking rough.
is he within my range of like him hitting me?
No, he's...
I'm gonna move away.
He ain't gonna get an opportunity attack on you. So, okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I stood up.
Oh yeah, 15 then. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Good thing you guys keep me honest. Zai, you have 5 hit points.
Mm-hmm. How do I expend them most efficiently?
Between you and Dr. Raoul.
Holy moly. Well, the doc is gonna have quite a lot of, a decent chunk of healing coming soon. Who all is down?
Currently, Hubert and the 3 ninjas.
We need the ninja.
Oh, so it's not even that bad then. I mean, outside of the fact that we're all on like 0 hit points. But
Yeah, you guys recover quickly from, 100 and... The 2 fire breaths, that comes out to 182 hit points of damage spread out.
Pete, can I ask your advice?
Yeah.
Is it better to try and buff, do damage, or do healing right now?
I would ask. Hey, Dylan.
Yes.
You're asking an agent of chaos.
No, so not acting as an agent of chaos. Could Evan Zai make a, I don't know, intelligence check or nature check to see how close this thing is to dropping?
Sure.
And can I do it at advantage because I used to be under a dragon?
Sure. You've studied dragons.
That deserves advantage.
Keen mind as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna use your rolling trait, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, absolutely not.
What did you say? Which check? Nature?
Nature.
That's a 14.
He's about... You guessed he's got about 20% to go.
Dang.
I'm not gonna be able to do that.
So, in that case, I would question, are we going to try to run like scared little bunnies?
No, I don't
'Cause
think
it's
so.
almost one.
I think at this point, if anything is going to happen... No, we
We're
can't
gonna gut
run.
it out?
We
Let's
cannot.
gut it out.
We cannot run now. We're so close.
So here's a question. It's late. We could probably finish this in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm fine.
then let's get it out.
Okay.
Okay.
We just
Right,
gotta
guys.
keep moving quick.
In that case, step 1 is going to be stand up.
I'd say pour the damage on, honestly, because my next move is going to get the ninjas that are down up with the intention of we pour everything we've got left and just focus on getting that damage out there.
Okay
Or-
then.
I can get my X back on, you might be able to
I'm
advantage.
going to do something very. This might be stupid. This might be great. I'm going to. Can I get within 10 feet of him?
You?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to drop to my knees and start begging for my life.
Oh, that's right. You have that thing. Oof. Okay. What do I gotta do then?
I believe. Hang on 1 second.
Launch. You're on deck.
Until the end of my next turn, all allies have advantage on the creature.
I don't want to roll.
Dang.
That's just that.
Dang.
Okay.
So
Everybody's got
everybody has advantage now.
Everybody's got advantage.
I don't wanna roll that many
That's gonna be
rolls.
clutch.
All right,
gonna be
launch. You're
really
up
good.
with advantage.
Okay,
Unless you went to bonus action bard stuff.
Yes, I am going to bonus action bard stuff. Sorry. I'm a little bit hyped. Thank you for the reminder.
It's just important stuff going on.
We are going to.
Personally, I would say he needs to hit because he's got stuff.
Yeah.
Plus on top of his
that's
damage
right.
capability.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration on you.
Okay. So what dice is that?
So you can add a D8.
Okay, launch.
Like,
What are you getting?
I'm assuming
Gifted? Inspiration die?
18 doesn't hit.
No.
We're in
Does
person.
that advantage?
Oh.
You can actually
Yeah,
give me
the
Yeah, I
first
can.
one
Okay. Second
There
one.
you go. There's your inspiration.
Awesome.
To add to
I'll
it.
put them right in there.
And
That way I'll actually
a
remember to use it.
30,
Otherwise I
30
won't.
hits,
Yep,
right?
that hits. Come on, guys, pull out your nat 20s now. Now's the time.
I know, I'm
I'm
trying.
open to. If I have advantage and inspiration and plus 13.
Just so
If I
everybody
miss,
is
it's
aware,
horrible.
if this dragon decides to turn around on its turn and just focus attack me, I am dead.
I see that.
I am making this play so
Damage.
you all can kill it.
Whee.
So no holding back.
I can
Bonus
bring
action,
it
I'm
back.
cutting myself.
14.
And
Okay.
then
Bonus action, I'm cutting myself.
launch
Go
is
for it.
gonna.
Each attack is going to be plus 13 with advantage, 1d10
command,
plus 9 with a 1d8 and a 1d6.
Axe to start coming
If
back.
I can crit
Okay.
that,
Okay.
And he's gonna move
yes, and you have a decent chance. It's advantage.
over,
Absolutely.
so it's not
Yeah, we're
looking
doing
at him
that.
anymore.
Because we need to dump out
And use
damage.
his feline action to move
Right
a bit
now.
You
more.
can only do that once per long rest.
I think even
Or
less.
short rest, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Well, 20% would be.
No, when I
Yeah, you're right.
you can't use it again until you
We're
don't
close.
move
But
a zero.
that, we can do that in a round.
Until
We can't-
you
that's
don't move a
not-
zero.
that's
Not outside
Oh,
of the realm.
yeah, and you didn't move.
Especially when
Yeah.
your rule gets
So
those
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah,
25, 30.
For sure.
I thought that was
Um,
once per rest, but it is. Yeah, okay. Smoking.
Roll
Speedy
out.
boy. Okay, that brings us to Raul. Carrick, you're on deck.
Raul is going to stand up again. Move 15 feet towards the dragon.
5, 10, 15.
Going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
That is 5 plus 4. Yeah, no, 5 plus 5. On 6 creatures within range, so that is Herbert. The monks that are down.
I mean, they're still prone, but just so
Yeah,
I
they're
know.
they're no longer dying.
Yeah. So there's
Uh,
four there. You got 2 more to go.
Let's toss a little bit at Zai, so it's 9 points to Zai.
okay.
Might be a moot point.
It could save me from insta death.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Who's next lowest?
Who did you give? How much did you give to Hubert?
9.
9. The idea was that he's stable. He's not dying. He's back up and can do stuff.
You or Win-Win would be next lowest.
Win-Win, what are you at?
23.
Give it to him.
Win-Win, it's yours. It's another 9 points of healing. That's fine. As long as it's above 0, it's enough.
Okay.
Uh-huh. That is the game that clerics play.
Carrick.
Hold on, wait.
Sorry.
That's a bonus action, so for my action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Can't.
Can't do 2-leveled spells.
Oh wait, no. Toll Dead's a cantrip.
Toll the Dead is a cantrip.
Yo!
Oh.
It's a wisdom saving throw of 18.
He can fail that. He rolled a 19.
Passes. Nothing happens.
Oh my god!
19 on the dice or
Wait,
total?
nothing happened.
10
I thought
plus
it
9.
was.
Gotcha.
Cantrips are normally not that way.
Yeah, cantrips are usually pass-fail.
That brings us
okay.
to the dragon, who is looking quite frantic. So he is going to take a claw attack at the guy in front of him.
Skip me or what?
Oh yeah, I said Carrick, then I clicked it again. Sorry, yes, Carrick. My bad.
You have advantage on all
And
of these.
Hubert has a turn.
So that's a guaranteed. You get a
Let's get
guaranteed.
Hubert up. We'll get him 40 feet closer to the dragon.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He can get up within range because he has 10-foot range.
Hey, let's do our bites.
At
Alright.
advantage.
Advantage.
Thank God. That's the same fucking number. He misses. Alright,
Okay.
that's okay, because the stinger is where it's coming in.
Stinger's is the big one.
I can reach.
That is 24 to hit.
That hits. Give me damage.
That is 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Needed to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
He makes a save.
You will take.
Is it half on a fail? Pretty sure
It's
it's half.
half, but it's 7d6 poison damage.
That would have been the one you wanted to crit on.
I would have really liked to have. Let's see.
No, he wants to crit on his sneak attack. That's what he wants to crit on.
He only has 2d6 on it though.
That is 29 points of poison damage.
Nice. And that's half?
Thanks. No, that's not half.
Okay. So it's half of 29, which is 15.
Hey, still.
Still, that's doing a lot. Okay.
Alright, my turn.
Yes, Carrick.
I'm going to move on over there.
You can get within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're going to have to bonus action dash your way to get up to him.
But there are individuals within 5 feet, so you
Yep.
sneak attack.
There's
You have
lots
advantage.
of individuals
Well,
within 5
and he
feet.
has advantage because I'm giving him advantage. So
You have advantage, you have sneak attack.
I think we got this.
On every attack, you have advantage. Sneak attack once.
I have 25 to hit.
I expect
That
him to be
hits.
at 50 points above after Carrick's turn here. Assuming he doesn't miss this.
Without a crit, I'll do anywhere from like 35 to.
That is 8 points. Sword plus. Oh, fuck yeah, give me that. Let's see.
If I get a crit, that's a big bank though.
It is 28 points
If
of
happen.
slashing damage.
It'd
2
be-
of those points are poison.
Okay.
8, 6,
Second attack. Also at advantage.
6, 14.
You guys haven't critted all night.
Hey.
One time. That was a big time. 95 points of damage.
It'd be 33 damage.
Yeah.
Plus.
That'd be 20 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alrighty.
Okay. That's going to bring us to the dragon. He is going to...
Breath weapon back
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop putting it in the universe.
and
Actually,
nukes us all.
No!
Does not get it back.
Why is there 2 dice being rolled for
Because I'm
that?
rolling at disadvantage because of the taunting.
Ah.
Probably shouldn't have lasted this long, but two times breath weapon was probably enough for you guys.
Yeah.
He is going to...
Also, I would like to point out, Raul has continued to get up after every time he's gotten knocked down before his next action, and continue to walk towards the dragon no matter what.
no,
Yeah,
really,
this
we've been
dragon's, like,
really threatening.
screwed up. So he is going to... the only way this makes sense in my head, he's going to go claw attack, bite attack. So he's going to claw attack the guy in front of him. which that was right in the crack of the table. That's a 37 to hit.
On me?
No, on the other monk.
Oh.
So yeah, he's just unconscious. He's done. He only had 3 hit points. Unconscious.
Done?
Well, he's unconscious.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm keeping these bastards alive.
Yeah, you guys might need him. Turning to do a second claw
Yeah,
attack
we want the big
over
one to
here
assault him. It's
is
way too close,
on
I
the
think.
other one.
He's wasting attacks right now, which is good.
Yeah.
That
Plus
was
the
almost a
damage
crit.
If we didn't have those,
I do have to roll for damage on that one.
that's so well right now. Yep.
2d6 plus 10.
That was awesome.
I rolled 2-1, so that's 12 points of damage. He's still standing. Carrick, you're getting the bite attack. Bite attack,
I'm gonna use probably.
which is
I'm gonna use my reaction on this, so don't tell me what the roll is. Just
okay.
cutting words. Subtract 1 from that.
So 33 to hit.
Never mind.
What are the cutting words?
With disadvantage?
What are the cutting words? This is one of my favorite spells. You have to say it.
Ooh.
How are you going to insult the dragon to make him try to
I'll
miss?
cut you so bad I wish I could cut you
Your
so
mother
bad.
was a hamster, your father smelled of elderberries.
You slaving evil.
Here we go.
In Draconic.
Indraconic.
Yours was
All right.
Well, that 33 was at disadvantage?
He doesn't have disadvantage.
I thought he did because Mr. Man over there is spraying his butt off.
He has advantage. You guys all have advantage. He doesn't have disadvantage.
Right.
Oof. Carrick, this one's going to hurt.
Think so?
Yep. 32. 37 points. Piercing and fire damage. Huh?
Uncanny dodge.
So that's halved. Down to... No, wait, didn't you use it already? No, you haven't used it since your turn, obviously. So that puts it down to 20... No.
Is there any monks there?
37 halved is...
That's really helpful.
My brain isn't working. What's 37? 18.
I think
It's getting too late.
I do.
Yep.
Okay.
If the dice are good to me.
So that
They
brings
won't
us to
be.
Broadleaf.
They are.
Yeah, use that bardic inspiration.
He's going to cast Iron
Yes.
with advantage.
Please kill the dragon with a frying pan. Please kill the dragon with a frying
There
pan.
would be nothing greater.
Check your saving throw.
That one at
Add
advantage
it to the damage. I also have.
is not going to make it. It's only I rolled 2 which is 16.
I won't need it, but I do well.
Pan comes back. Second cast Iron.
Yeah. Well,
That is
I
a
know
20
so,
something, 26. So that's going to hit.
Yeah. But I do have plus 13.
Broadleaf's cast Iron.
Really helpful.
Still, just in case.
So that
If
is
I roll
a
anything
d6
under 9,
plus
That's
4 plus 2 because he's raging.
Turn.
I rolled a
Yeah.
1 on this d6. I should throw that one away.
But 9.
Oh,
That's
can't he
stupid.
re-roll 1s in damage?
Yeah. He
I
can.
think that's
Pretty sure you
great.
can.
I also can.
Master or something.
If he's using a great
Okay.
Oh.
And I don't know how to use any of your maneuvers, Brody. This is why you should be here, but okay.
Also, you're killing a dragon with a frying pan.
Yeah. So that is 1 plus 4 plus 2 is 7 points of damage.
He should have one that lets him. What the heck is it? There's one that potentially frightens the creature.
Yeah. And he's not here, so
Frick.
that's his problem.
Brody! Why?
Okay, then after Broadleaf's turn, the dragon's going to use his legendary action to do another wing thing.
Another breath effect.
So I need
We'd be
Hubert
There's
Zai,
there would be no coming back
Carrick,
from that.
and this other dude to do dexterity saving throws. If you can't roll more than 25, you can't do it.
We still have advantage and everything, right?
Not on dexterity saving throws.
Nope. That's
Okay, this guy fails. So that's 2d6 plus 10.
Okay, so that does apply in this situation.
So that's 11, 21. 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone.
Unconscious.
I rolled
How many times have you
21
knocked
for
out?
dexterity.
Okay, and you already used your reaction, so you're 21 points of damage, and you're knocked prone.
At this point, I gotta just send.
Now, my thing keeps going. It says until the start of my or until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Doesn't mention anything about me being incapacitated. So.
Hubert also takes 21 points of damage and is prone.
Hubert is down.
Okay, the dragon is going to go fly over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
This thing better not run.
Here.
Oh, I can reach that.
He's hovering in the air, about this high up right now. It does appear he is attempting to flee.
Don't let him.
Hubert and Carrick are both down.
Next time around, I still got another one to pop everybody back out.
He is realizing he's bit off more than he can chew, and he needs to
Kill him.
move on.
Make him pay.
Tell people what's
I
up.
got
So
this.
Win-Win, you're up.
I can reach him, right?
Yeah, he's about 40 feet from you.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm cutting myself because that's smart.
You've done like no damage this entire combat.
The monks.
The monks have.
Shut up. Okay.
You get credit for the monk damage for summoning them.
We wouldn't. I really don't think we'd had a chance without those.
Do.
The
Not only just for him wasting his own attacks, but just the action economy. They took off over 100 points of damage.
oh yeah. We'd be dead.
Yeah.
Okay. First attack. I have advantage. Both rolls are awful, so we're using the bardic die off the bat.
Yep.
I need at least. If I get 2 from this, we're good.
Yeah.
As long as this isn't a 1, this is a hit.
Come on.
6. So 7 plus 6 plus 13. It hits.
That's 26. That hits.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah. You're
we'll
up by him.
do the damage on that. It's going to be 7 plus 3, so 10 plus
Don't forget your necrotic d8.
3
13.
plus 9. So that's
21.
22.
22. Did you have a necrotic d8?
That was in.
That was in there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a D10, a D. Wait, hold up. Okay, I rolled the same. I rolled a D4 instead of my D6 for some reason, which is stupid, but I rolled 3 on D6
Okay.
as well.
So
So you're
you're
22?
flying up to the dragon with your swirling dead spirits with 22 points of damage.
Yep. How's it looking?
He's getting rougher.
Do I have a shot?
Maybe.
Nat 20. If it's a nat 20, I got him.
Yes.
Come on, do
I think
it.
if it's a nat 20, I got him. That's not a nat 20.
I
Still got a chance. That's an 11. Okay.
Total to hit.
Because next turn is
What'd you roll to hit?
24.
24. Okay, that hits.
Nice. Advantage.
5? 9 total.
Okay.
Just totaling.
Okay.
9, 14. That's probably not going to do it, but 23 total.
It's close, but that's no
And
cigar.
That's all I got. I use my bonus action, both actions.
Maybe yell at him.
He is going to use his last legendary action to make a tail attack on you. Win-win.
Okay.
Which is... It's 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I rolled a 4.
Screw you.
No, it's 2d8. I love big monsters.
This could be bad.
So that is 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, we're fine. Fine's a relative term, but we're fine.
Okay, and that brings us to the ninjas. These two are unconscious. These ones are going to stand up.
Come on, boys, you can do
There's
it.
a shot.
Oh,
They're-
there's 3?
Yeah, he healed 3 of them.
Holy!
So there's 3 of them up, and they each get shots, 2 shots each on advantage with their bows.
We got a chance.
That's a nat 1 and a 19, so that's going to hit. So that's, they do get sneak attack because you're right there. So 2d6, and they would get with advantage anyway. So that's 9 plus, their plus is what? 9 plus 4, so that's 13. So the first one takes his shot. The second one is going to take his shots. Or he takes his second shot.
Way too on the wire.
Uh-huh.
That's a natural 20. But he gets
There's
1d6 plus 4, so that's 6. Plus 4 is 10, plus 4 is 14. Dragon had 4 hit points.
Yes!
So, in a combined group effort, Win-Win, with his swirling dark spirits, flies up and slashes at it. The ninja that he had previously summoned wakes up and is like, dude, takes his shots and strikes the dragon down, and he comes falling to the ground, unconscious and dead.
Can Thompson do one
Finished.
more thing before we finish?
Yes.
And just
If we hadn't
unload
had
the
that
rest of this
loot.
clip into
Yeah.
that dragon?
Most likely wouldn't have ended that way.
Out of
There's
anger
not
for
a
losing his
chance.
arm?
I think there was
No,
a
sure.
chance. It's very, very
I want him to keep going until we start the next session.
universe where
Okay,
we crit
that's
every
what
single
we're going to
time.
start with next session.
Alright.
So, I did not fudge a single roll. The dragon started with 546 hit points. And you did this in 5 rounds. Sans Broadleaf when he's OP with... Because he's done over 100... I forgot he had his frickin' accent surge.
Yeah, I know. You
But-
really nerfed him.
I really did nerf him, but when Broadleaf's got his good weapons, he does over 100 points of damage in 1 round. So,
So with a better broadleaf,
it would have taken 3 rounds. If Broadleaf was not a goblin.
I feel like for our level, that's stupid.
It is stupid. You guys are seriously stupid OP. If a CR 23 is only a hard encounter for you, this is a CR 24.
I have also been
Rask
nerfing
next
my
session.
character on accident. I
Yes.
haven't been adding the +5 to my hits.
So,
We need to fix
who's
I have a question.
conscious yet to...
that. So
Because-
this is where we're gonna end the session. I'm gonna say where everybody's at hit points wise, just in case somebody loses their
Hold on.
sheet.
unconscious?
I don't know
Wait.
what Carrick's hit points are. What?
What's the XP for that?
Who? The people that are currently down. So, Hubert, Zai, the 3,
Only two ninjas.
two ninjas,
And Carrick.
and Carrick. So
Do you
Carrick,
wanna-
Zai, Hubert, 2 ninjas, and then who's next lowest?
Win-Win's at 12, Raoul's at 13, Broadleaf's at 38.
Then I'll do Win-Win.
Yes.
11 hit points for everybody.
Excellent.
Okay.
So
For
everybody's up.
everybody,
No, sorry, not everybody. Those named people. The 2 ninjas, Hubert, Zai, Win-Win, Carrick. So everybody's back on their feet.
Wow.
We might
Okay,
be
we
looking
did
a little rough.
definitely gonna want to take a long rest now.
No casualties.
If Raoul hadn't been like, I'm gonna send you to mama, bitch, I would have not been rolling at disadvantage to get the breath weapon back every round, and if he'd have gotten that 3
We'd have
times,
all died.
you'd have
We
been
would have all
done.
died. Yeah.
You'd have been done. Because that's
Okay, but
just so
also,
powerful.
to be fair, if Raoul hadn't been like, I'm gonna send you to mama, bitch, we probably wouldn't have been in the fight.
Probably not. He probably would have left you guys alone.
We killed him though. That was worth it. It was
Yeah.
fun. I don't know why I closed that.
For
You
the
can add-
record,
you can add my XP.
Next time, we get to skin an
time.
ancient red dragon. Yes.
Raoul is
Assuming
going
the
to
guards
cast
haven't been
Speak
alerted.
with the dead to
castle.
interrogate the
I
dead
mean,
red
it's
dragon.
dead.
No. Not interrogate. More intimidating. More just stupid intimidating while he's dead.
So just imagine we walk up to the castle with that thing's severed head.
Oh, that'd be
I-
really helpful.
I do want to know where his lair
Like,
is because
Stand
I
aside,
want that
suckers.
money.
Oh, can I
Question.
do blood fallen puppet when it dies?
Sure.
Does the red dragon have like
I
a
can-
stinger like the wyvern does?
No.
I don't know what.
Thompson, well, you have to do that for next time because Thompson's
9,000
By itself.
XP each.
Rub it in.
Level up.
That's fitting with how we
How much?
I think so.
9,000.
What does that get
Never
me
mind.
to?
I'm
I'm not
close.
leveling
I'm
up,
a
but
lot
that's...
closer.
Here, I'll do this myself.
Broadleaf.
1,000.
I'm
Yeah,
almost
I
there.
thought
that. Yeah.
Well,
That-
was.
Broadleaf
Same.
is 400 XP from leveling up.
Same.
So are most of us.
Okay, you can't have him level up when he's not here.
Bro,
That'd be-
man, we need to do like some RP or something next time.
RP?
Yeah,
what
we
was
do
the
a
RP
lot of
we
our
did
food.
earlier?
Just to get that 400.
90,000, right?
What about the
No.
RP we did earlier?
Yeah, I'm still
I went
8,000.
high for the dragon. It was supposed to be 8,700 or something. I'm like, oh, 9,000 is fine.
We
I added my
Thompson's
XP.
doing another
That
thing
way.
for later though, which is
I
do
went
disguise
from
self
there
on himself just to make it look like he has his arm
Yo.
because he's gonna feel very
Yes.
insecure
Yeah,
about
we're
it.
tied.
Thomas.
the
If I look
exact
down
same
at
amount of
Septimus, is he like overjoyed that we just took out an ancient red dragon?
He's going to be
That's
talking to you
actually
next
really
session.
funny. I suppose we took the same break though, didn't we?
I had a feeling.
We played for the same amount of time and took the exact
He's
same
finally
break
proud of
for
his
the
grandson.
exact same break.
Yep.
Wow, that's funny.
I know.
The only one who, well, he didn't go down to the bid round, but
As the dragon's is falling down.
the one that wouldn't just
his
fucking
grandfather's
die.
like, "He's not a mistake."
All right, so that is where we're going to end tonight's session. That was phenomenal.
Thanks to
Uh,
our
Gramps, I made it up the hill.
You made it up the hill. If anybody's an artist out there, we would love a video. Go watch our cabin session when Carrick's trying to get up the hill. Set it to running up that hill. By, I think her name's Kate Bush. That'd be just so good.
Let's not do that.
That'd be so good. Anyway, that was awesome. We went really late. Sorry about that, guys, but thanks for hanging with us, and we will see you next time.
I'm gonna have a nice nap.
See you later, guys.